You know, it's been a little while since streaming this game, to the point that I actually ran out of daily uploads, so there's a little bit of a span there. I'm starting to get concerned about beating this game before Automata comes out on the Switch, just a wee bit. I feel like I should still be able to like beat it and get the main stuff done before Automata. Probably. Again, it's a little bit of a worry, but probably at least. But the bigger concern is, you know, having all the uploads for this series up by the time Automata comes out on the Switch. So I was kind of hoping that by like starting this like really soon after Automata was announced on the Switch, I'd be able to like get through, have like a full series up on YouTube and stuff by the time Automata comes out on the Switch. I don't know if I can do that. So like the Automata series might not be release day, or maybe it'll be release day on Twitch but not on YouTube, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna see what happens and stuff. So there's that. What is happening to my mic quality? Is this the same thing that happened yesterday? But a previous day. Does it sound okay now? Does it sound better now? Because this wasn't yesterday, this was a few days ago that I was streaming Xenoblade 3. Carvia was telling me that my mic quality sounded really bad, and the thing that fixed it was unplugging it and plugging it back in again. Oh my goodness, look at the frame rate when I'm clicked off the game. What? Whoa! Okay, it's good. Whoa, okay, the frame rate's good again as well. I was worried that the frame rate was like screwed for a second there. But yeah, sorry, mobile, so gotcha. Chat is up. My goodness gracious, everything is going wrong today. So I guess every time I reopen OBS now, it's just gonna start out like that with my microphone. That's so weird. Why is my computer doing these weird things? So anyway, there's that all going on and stuff. Let's yoink. What exactly are we doing again? We're going home for something, and I don't remember what. So anyway, it's currently the 2nd of September. This will probably go up on like the 3rd of September, like tomorrow, most likely. Wait. I'm not going home, I'm going to the library. This is what I'm doing. And what day does Automata come out on the Switch again? I think it's October 6th. Hold on, I write it all down in like the schedule channel on Discord. Let me check here. Yep, it's October 6th. So it's like 1 month. 1 month until Automata comes out on the Switch. So, you know, if I do commit hard, I could probably get this all done before that point. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to commit that hard, and even if I do that and, you know, start doing like non-stop daily uploads from this point, it's probably not gonna be like all of them like up there within the span of a month, because it's just, you know, it's like 30 days, well, a little bit more than 30 days, so I very much doubt it. So yeah, I very highly doubt that Automata is gonna be covered on the channel, like on the Switch, right when it comes out. Probably not. So I just wanted to bring that up and mention it, because that's kind of an important note. That's also why I'm streaming some Replicant today instead of something like Xenoblade 3, which I am probably gonna be going ham on like this weekend. But
learned anything new about the
but yeah, how are you doing today, Mortis?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
Wow.
You remember the Eyrie, right?
Yep.
That depressing shell of a village?
Yep.
Not so much anymore, it sounds like.
5 years
I
later.
just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. From the office of the Chief of the Eyrie to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Just kidding, I don't really care either way. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing many great customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claims to know something about the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
So amazing.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
Yeah, it might be.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years.
I mean, it's not meant to be super long.
Now they've not only
Hold on, I'll talk about it
trade
after the
routes,
cutscenes.
but they freely exchange information about the Shadowlord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Oh
Well,
dear.
If that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
I guess we're going to the area. When it comes to the Minecraft stuff, I wasn't actually intending to take a hiatus. I was actually intending to like stick with like weekly uploads for about as long as I could. And then I kind of ran out of my buffer, and it's been kind of hard finding the time to, you know, do the other stuffs there. It is.
All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
One of the biggest reasons for, you know, it taking a long time to get stuff out there is because of, you know, me tackling everything myself. But now that I have technically hired an editor, that might be a little bit easier to manage. Like Eagle, he's one of the regulars around here. I believe it was during a Xenoblade 3 stream where he was talking about like doing some work on the side, you know, finance and stuff from university and stuff. And I was like, oh, want a job from me? And he was like, okay. So
they must have truly opened their minds.
So the very first thing that I put him on was something that had been on my to-do list for,
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
something that had been on my to-do list for the while, being the Watch Dogs Legion compilation, since like I always had like a compilation for each Ubisoft playthrough that we do, including the Watch Dogs ones, and I you know, had a compilation up for Watch Dogs 1 and 2, just not 3, despite that, despite the fact that I haven't actually touched that game on the channel for a little bit over a year now. Wow. was the thing, but it was on the to-do list to get it done. So I was like, okay, so since that's a thing on my to-do list, you want to just work on that for, yeah, he's a super chill guy. I like Eagle. So I sent my clips to him and he worked on that, and I just published it like 20 minutes ago, something like that. Like literally just before starting the stream I published it. was the thing. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. What if I just do this then? The game has taught me that this is like the way to go. It typically seems like, so that's what I'm gonna do. So it seems that compilation turned out to be like a very different editing kind of style than my compilations that I've. Wow, I'm just gonna jump into one of these and retry it if that happens. So I need to constantly stay targeted on you. Wow, welcome to hard mode of this game, I guess. Anyway, so when he first sent like the first draft version of it to me, it was kind of fun because, you know, while I do kind of like doing a lot of videos myself and like, you know, crafting them the exact way that I imagine and stuff, being able to see that without having seen like any of the editing process up to that point meant that I got to go into watching that video just like blindly as a viewer as well, especially considering like the clips are no boss this time.
That place is a shithole.
Was the game just like you lost against it a couple times? So we're not gonna force you to fight anymore.
What about protecting yourself?
Okay, I'm very confused right now. Anyway, I was able to watch it as like a viewer and like chuckle at some of the some of the things there. Like, you know, there were for certain clips, if I was the one editing it, I would have had like a distinct idea of what I would have done. Like there's this one clip where you get handcuffs and like basically put someone under arrest, but the game like bugged out and the handcuffs flew out of the air into your hands, and I was like, whoa, Thor's handcuffs. And if I was editing that, the edit there probably would have been something along the lines of adding like a Thor lightning kind of sound effect or some sort of edit related to that. But what he elected to do was the freaking meme clip of motherfucking magnets, how do they work? It made me chuckle. So, you know, it was kind of interesting being able to go into it as a viewer as well. And, you know, I did like what he slapped together. So, you know, a decent bit of a, just in case it turns out that like the whole audio of this is screwed in some like weird way, I'm gonna start saving like different slots from like session to session just in case. But But yeah, so I do like what he slapped together there. There was definitely some wacky stuff to be had. So the next project that I kind of put him on was the Assassin's Creed Syndicate compilation, since, you know, as I was mentioning earlier, I do a compilation for every Ubisoft game on the channel because of how thoroughly wacky they are, you know. I guess I can't break that metal one, or those. Though that one might not be published until you know, I start Assassin's Creed Origins, because I always end each one of those compilations with like a clip of the next playthrough in the series as we slowly go through that. But then after that's done and probably just like sits on my computer, like not being published for a long time until Origins starts, the next question is like, what project to assign him to next if he's, you know, still willing to work on stuff there? Will it either be like the Live Alive video essay, which I'm a little bit sketched out about trying to do it all because people are getting like their Live Alive videos taken down, and one creator even got a straight up copyright strike from Square Enix on their YouTube channel. This was for like, you know, this is always for like the 8th story or the final like bit there. So since that's what I have coming up in my Live Alive playthrough, I might just make a video on YouTube announcing like, hey, I'm not gonna publish any more Live Alive videos. Here's where you can find them over on Twitch, because I don't want to risk getting a strike like somebody else has, you know, because the Square Enix gods are kind of scaring me, which is kind of funny considering I'm doing NieR Replicant here without any problems, unless you count like, you know, the fact that a lot of these are getting demonetized for like the in-game soundtrack, which really sucks, but is nothing compared to getting a full-on copyright strike. Anyway, so that video essay on Live Alive would be on one of the earlier routes, so I might still do it, especially because it's a topic that I feel like is actually really important and has like really crazy real-world repercussions. I know I can play with the music off, but I like the music, and I figure I don't really, you know, make a whole lot off of, you know, my playthrough stuff, so I just like to enjoy the music, you know, so whatever. If I was like an actual big YouTuber, then I would play it with the music off, but meh. So yeah, after the AC Syndicate compilation is done, the next project would either be Live Alive video essay or Minecraft stuff, and then maybe that would finally be my way to be able to get out like Minecraft stuff on a lot more consistent basis, because right now I'm not. I'm also a little bit stumped in the series, because the next project, I can't words today. One of the next big things I want to do in the Minecraft series is have like the next kind of journal entry that continues like the lore and the story and stuff. But for that, I'm going to need like a old kingdom that our character Agnos visits in like his journey and stuff. And it's only gonna be for like that one entry. It's not gonna be super important to the story. It's just gonna be like a place that he visits and hits him with like some inspiration to go out and start like his own thing or Bob. So it makes me wonder what I should do for that, because I have not started on that kind of thing. I have started on like the big project that's like the big lore kind of place, but for like this one not too important entry, it's like, okay, what am I gonna do for this? So I've entertained thoughts of just like expanding some regular village like I did for the first entry with the ruined village there. Now that 1.19 is out and has been out for a while, I've been debating about going to like one of those like underground lost cities. I think they're called lost cities, whatever they're called. The things that have like the whatever, the warden, that kind of thing. One of those lost city kind of places. Just like going to creative mode and renovating it to look nice and be like, hey, there's like the easier workaround to like a place that existed once that he visited in his journey. Maybe it might not make a whole lot of sense if it's underground, but it sounds like a cool idea. Or maybe just like band together a bunch of people on the server to like work together on like a collaborative project of like making this other thing or Bob. But things have been on hold until I can figure out this project, which I haven't actually started on yet. So I'm kind of, you know, entertaining these different thoughts of like, do I expand a village? Do I restore like a lost city? Or do I like band together with, you know, people on the server to, you know, just throw something together, just slap it together, you know, just for the sake of that. So we shall see. Their Square Enix's strike policy is way too strict. Imagine if Bandai Namco started striking every Vor to the Boreal Valley meme.
Hello?
That would not be good there.
Here from Popola's village.
Oh, speaking of Popola and Devila, I have a feeling that they're evil because I was talking to there was a Taekwondo testing recently that I was helping out with, and after each testing, the master always treats all the volunteers to a Korean dinner afterwards at this Korean restaurant. And I was mentioning before how one of my fellow students there who you know, he's like a middle-aged guy himself, but you know, he does some gaming stuff here and there. And apparently NieR Automata and God of War were like the only two games that he's put over 100 hours into, and he really loved Automata, but he's never played Replicant before. So when we were talking a little bit about that, I said how I've made like some progress in Replicant since last time. He was telling me like, oh, have you encountered any like red-haired twins? And I was like, Devil and Popolo? Yeah, why? And he was like, oh, there's a reference made to them in Automata. Like, I don't want to spoil anything much, but you know, they kind of come up in Automata. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, and he was asking me, have they done anything like sketchy or, you know, not so great? And I was like, not really. They just kind of said that my friends couldn't stick around in town. It was like, okay. So I have a feeling that they're evil.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
And that they're gonna turn traitorous after hearing that after Taekwondo testing over Korean dinner there. So, you know,
You're the one who wrote
call
the
it a
letter, right?
little bit of a funny feeling that Devil and Popolo are evil.
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Sure, let's ask around. So, I mean, episode 16, the next one of Peculiar Potions, is almost done. I've been like doing little smidges of editing it here and there. It really served as like a reminder of how long the time lapses truly take to edit.
Village is finished.
But the actual time lapse itself is almost done. I just need to like, you know, commentate over it and then do like the conclusion, and then 16 will be done. But you know, 16 won't be truly done until I do 17, because I always have like each one have like a clip of the next one. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck. I do for this other entry. And what am I going to do that gets me out into the world that like discovers this entry? I'm thinking that since the upcoming like big project in Peculiar Potions is like establishing a village, that the thing that like sets me out to discover it will be like tracking down a village and encountering this along the way. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. But yeah, when I first started that series, I was like, okay, I can be uploading stuff for it from time to time, like no problemo. Like, my goodness gracious, it has been like the most effort that I've ever put into like a playthrough series. It's been my goodness gracious. Like, I started like what, late December last year. It's gonna be like late December this year without me even getting to like the midpoint that I wanted to you know, kind of take a break with things there. I feel like, unless I'm able to like really commit hard and, you know, maybe work out something with Eagle on the front of editing. Where was the ladder that brought me down here? How do I get out of this little bit? I'm actually, there it is. I was so confused there. So we just ask around? Doesn't show like an X anywhere. I'm so confused. So yeah, I'm losing my mind over the project a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. But I do really want to see it through, you know? Yeah. So ask around, huh? It doesn't seem like asking around is really doing much of anything. I mean, talk with the village chief again? Maybe? I don't know, man. Oh, I can't even talk with him again. It's not gonna let me. Sucks to suck. So yeah, and then there's like the situation with the current games ongoing on the channel, where there's Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which I should be able to beat this weekend and then take it at like a much more relaxed pace for doing all the side content. NieR Replicant, there's still a lot to do. Live Alive, there's like another story and then like a finale that takes about 10 hours, I hear.
The Shades attacked again last night.
Is the thing. And I might just like stop uploading that because I'm thoroughly sketched out. Okay. I'll probably still stream it on Twitch and have it like archived on Twitch in like the collection, Twitch's wannabe YouTube playlists, but I might not upload that on YouTube at all. But yeah, I've been toying around with ideas in my head for like what I want the next part of Peculiar Potions to be. 17, that is, not 16, because 16 is like the bamboo farm that's already, you know, recorded and stuff. And I'm thinking that 17 should probably be like a railway to the place that I want to make my new village.
You.
What the heck? I'm so confused. So that might be the next project, and maybe I'll do like one of those Twitch stream time-lapse things. I don't know.
A letter, huh?
Oh, I need to ask him
I think I heard something
specifically.
about that. So, you know about the letter?
See you, Sans.
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
Yeah, is she here? I guess I can't turn my camera all the way.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Do you not get cold wearing something like that, miss?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one?
Okay, Dimitri.
Everyone.
Oh my goodness, he's turning into Dimitri. He's gonna turn into a shade. Yep.
Beware, this man is a shade.
Oh. Ah, yeah, gosh dang
I
it.
figured as much.
Well, whoa. Okay, Emil's helping though.
They've been possessed somehow.
Yeah, let's just
Keep
play
your
it safe
guard.
here.
Others are surely lurking nearby.
Just play it kind of safe. I do have to attack this guy because of his stupid, like, magic shield thingamabob. Gosh dang it. Whoa! Oh my goodness! That just broke my frame rate! My goodness, he stabbed the frame rate out of me! No! He stabbed away all my frames! This is the worst timeline! What the heck? I'm so confused right now. He actually just straight up stabbed away my frame rate. Oh my goodness, this is unbearable. Wow. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, I attacked the guard now? I'm so confused. It's so slow. Okay, pausing it fixes it. Good. I was about to say, if it was just like stuck like that forever. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe here. This is what I think I'm gonna do.
Help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
Are the guards coming after me too? Oh my goodness, they are. My, oh my. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I can't seem to target the other civilians, just the guards and stuff. If only Kaine was here helping too. At least Emil is here. I'm hoping this go by a little bit faster. Get him, Emil. Why are you not getting him? Oh, there's shades over there too. Ah, I've got crazy allergies.
That hurt! What are you doing?
What's going on in this place? Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe here because every time I come in close, I always take damage. So the game seems to very much incentivize me to adopt this play style, you know. I do hear that the combat in Automata is like way better, especially considering that's like a Platinum Games game. But in here, things are a little bit wonky.
Put down that
Here.
weapon, please. I beg of
Well,
you.
here, I'll do some regular attacking. No, I pressed the block button for all 3 of those strikes, and not one of them worked.
My husband's a
There we go. Jeez. My goodness gracious. See, this is why the game incentivizes me to stay far away. But yeah, honestly, maybe I just shouldn't be doing as many Square Enix games on this channel. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit in OBS, so that my voice is like clearly louder and stuff. Is this a little bit better? Maybe, I don't know. Ah, where do you even come from? I thought I killed you.
Want some help?
Yes.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Yeah, I think my dark blasts have no effect on the human ones, so that's a-okay. So everything is a-okay. Don't worry. Yeah, if there's just one I can commit, right? Probably. Okay. Yeah, now I know that attack has like an absurdly early hitbox. Now I know. Okay, I'm just gonna like... Am I hitting the... I am hitting the freaking magic barrier thingamabob of that one guy. Man, sucks to suck. I mean... I'm only slightly hitting it. So if I just do like this, Yeah, combat in NieR Replicant 101, I guess. Combat in this game in a nutshell. Go get him, Emil. No, you're not. Oh, thanks for a little heal. I do appreciate that, at least. That is definitely a smidge helpful. But yeah, so there's that. So yeah, right now it's just balancing that all. Figuring out how the hell I get that all sorted and stuff. Whoa. Look, this guy's lost all his armor. He's almost down, right? Almost. But yeah, so gotta wrap up NieR Replicant. Gotta wrap up freaking Live Alive, except maybe, you know, not have it on YouTube because it's a little bit sketchers, you know, is the thing. Wrap up Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I would love to, maybe not 100% that game, but do a lot of the side content at least. I'd very much love to, and I have no idea how long that's gonna take me. Gosh darn you! How dare! Maza! Okay, I'm just gonna pew. Figure out things with peculiar potions. There's also the weirdness with like Tales of Symphonia, which we did like a couple sessions of and then just haven't continued with because, you know, figuring things out with everyone's schedules is like super weird. Is kind of the thing. Figuring out schedule things is kind of weird, and sometimes when you're doing a group thing, sometimes not everyone has like the motivation to continue with like a thing either. Is another potential concern there. So at some point we'll have to figure something out in regards to Tales of Symphonia. That's what we will have to do. Figure out some sort of arrangement. I also wouldn't mind doing that freaking Dead by Daylight dating sim that came out like a month ago. Literally during Fragapalooza, BHVR, the company behind Dead by Daylight, released their Dead by Daylight dating sim where you try to like woo the killers without them like killing you or something or other. It seems like a comedy game of some sort, and it seems really thoroughly wacky. And I want to do it as like a multiplayer thingamabob where everyone's doing like different voices of the different killers and stuff like that, but it might be a little bit tricky organizing that. So we shall see there. Again, NieR Automata's coming out near the beginning of October there on the Swatch. I plan on being in Italy sometime around like mid-October, maybe spending some time in Germany. I still don't have my passport. I'm supposed to get by September 12th at the latest, and I've gotten like no updates on it, so I'm a little bit sketched out. Hello Upland, how's it going today? A couple other playthroughs I want to do in October: Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope and Persona 5 on the Switch. Those are both coming out when I'll be away in Italy, assuming like everything goes well and stuff. So that's a little smidge concerning there. The only new release that's coming out in September that I want to cover is Splatoon 3. So at least I don't have to worry about like too many crazy things being added to my plate in September. But, you know, even the current stuff as is feels like a little bit of a handful that I'm balancing with this new semester. Doing some Pokemon grinding, nice. Like competitive kind of stuff, or just kind of casual stuff there. I wouldn't mind if I do like some traveling. I wouldn't mind you know, bringing my Swatch along and doing like a couple of recording sessions out in foreign lands, because that'd just be kind of fun and stuff there. My current laptop has been like dying for a while. It's internal casual. Gotcha. Its internal battery lasts like 5 minutes, so it's basically just like, you know, a desktop essentially that you take around, is what you could say, since it always needs to be plugged in or else it doesn't work. So I actually bought a new laptop just before starting the stream. Actually, I still have it like in the box over here, and I was like, well, unboxing and setting up my laptop there or streaming, and I decided streaming, so it's just like in the box there is the case. I mostly got it for, you know, university stuff and working there, so, you know, I don't really need it for stuff here, but if I went around traveling, I guess it would be like what I did like any recordings onto. I don't know if I even will do. I mean, worst case scenario, I might not even be going traveling if, you know, how much health do you have? Holy crap, this is ridiculous. Worst case scenario, who knows, maybe I wouldn't even be going traveling, but hopefully everything permits and we'll see how things go and yada yada. Got a copy of Platinum. Oh, nice, like an actual physical copy there. Those are rare nowadays. You rarely see that. That's like about as rare as somebody on Twitter apologizing. Like, it's the kind of thing that you just don't see happen, you know? Why does this guy have so much health? This is actually ridiculous. I'm genuinely so confused as to why this dude just has like so much health. And Emil's just standing there and staring rather than helping out. Do I actually need to stab him? Maybe I actually just need to stab him at the end. Okay, so what do I do about this, huh? Oh, Emil's kind of helping there. So can I just target like the not shield guy there? I guess I can. In some other news, Emil's the one hitting him there. My old antique truck, we did get it successfully moved recently, brought over to my cousin's place, and it seems like the garage space there is actually like pretty nice and comfortable for it and stuff. I'll probably be telling this story like a little bit, you know, during other playthroughs, like other longer playthroughs like Xenoblade as well, because, you know, it's the kind of story that I want to continue and stuff. And so we got it there, and we got it jacked up, got it off the ground, and we started trying to take the tires off, which probably haven't been taken off in, you know, probably around 20 years if I had to guess, honestly. Ooh, just narrowly missed me there. And while a lot of modern tires will have, like, you know, the screw kind of end like sticking out through the tire, and then you like put a nut on, essentially. So if you want to take tires off, you take the nuts off, take the tire off of that, and then, you know, you can put the other tire like right onto those screw-like thingamabobs. Turns out that's not how it's done. It's like bolted in, so like the nut and the screw thing are just like one thing, essentially. So rather than being able to like slide a tire onto like the 5 little rails, essentially, of that, you basically just have to hold it perfectly in place and like bolt it in, is I guess the way that it was done. So we might completely replace the wheel hub to something a little bit more modern, because screw changing tires on that. And because it hasn't been taken off in forever, turns out it's darn near impossible to get those tires off. The passenger side was actually pretty easy, but the driver's side is darn near impossible. So, you know, trying to get the, wow, nice miss. So trying to get some of the tires off of there, you just turn it, and no matter how much you turned it, it would still keep the exact same amount of tension. And, you know, so you just turn until either you give up or it just snaps clean off, which is also not exactly a good sign. So the next time we're over there, we're gonna try taking a torch to it, put some heat to it, and see how that changes things. And if that doesn't work, we might have to drill into it. So, you know, things are not exactly looking all the best with that there. But I guess that's what happens when you're trying to restore an old vehicle, is you're just gonna have stuff like that cropping up all the time that you weren't expecting to be an issue when you started. And it's just like, surprise! Here's another thing that you need to do. All right, I'm just getting in here because I don't know. Because I don't know. Okay, yeah, getting in there was definitely the play then. Definitely getting in there. So yeah, that's what's going on with the truck nowadays, is the thing. With some other stuff with my cousin there. I was recently told about, so when we did Fragapalooza in Fulton Place there, turns out there's another LAN gaming event going on there later this year, HoloLAN, which will be like a mega FPS event that's going on like for Halloween and such. So, you know, my travel dates aren't really set in stone right now, even though they really need to be set pretty soon, because, you know, the tickets are just getting more and more expensive. If I do spend like some time in Germany, maybe it should be like the week before that specific trip, and then I can get back in time for like October and maybe go back to that. That could be fun. Kinda, you okay?
What's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade. No. No. You people are the monsters here.
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
My goodness, the kid looks like he was animated in like Toy Story. Wow, rude.
Kage!
Nice close-up. Oh, so she's gonna become like all shade-like and mean now. Well, I don't need to turn on the Doogie cam right now. Oh my goodness gracious, there are so many of them.
These people are behaving.
No, I guess she really was a shade there, but I mean, Kaine is also a shade is the thing.
Kill them now!
Come on! Ah!
You've got to stop this. I'm trying to
No.
save you from the shades.
Ah! Ah!
Please, you have to stop.
Ah!
Emil,
We need to
No.
get out of here. Kaine,
Oh!
Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Gosh dang it! Ah!
stop this at once.
No! Ah, I'm trying so hard to get onto the freaking platform. I'm trying so hard here just to leave. Oh my goodness, I finally made it to this side. Oh my good gracious. Took that long just to get to that side. This is actually ridiculous. Oh man.
Go away. I can't deal with this.
So do we actually just have to leave or do we fight? I'm actually a little bit confused. Well. Oh my good gracious. My oh my. Oh yeah, also there have been like some trailers coming out here and there for the Switch version of NieR Automata coming up. And I tuned into one earlier today, and one of the main musical themes that was playing was a leitmotif from this game. And it kind of got me a little bit more hyped because I was like, oh, that's the leitmotif that I heard in this video game here, you know? Is the thing, so I guess maybe there'll be some recurring leitmotifs in the two game series in that case, and that's pretty cool. That's also part of the reason why I decided to start streaming this today, because I heard that and I was like, wow, that gets me hyped for NieR Replicant, you know, hearing that like awesome leitmotif, you know. So that's also part of the reason for playing NieR Replicant. Like, my three main playthroughs right now are NieR Replicant, Live Alive, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 I've been going so ham on that if I like vanished off the platform like right now, my channel would still be uploading daily Xenoblade Chronicles 3 videos until like late November is the thing. Like, I believe I have 119 parts of it made now. It's kind of ridiculous. And I ran out of uploads for NieR Replicant, so that's in more dire need of you know, some love on the channel here. And I'm also out for Live Alive, but Live Alive is in that weird situation where I know that what I have like next in the story is the stuff that like people are getting serious damage to their channels over, like copyright strikes. So yeah, that's that weird area. It looks like Emil just kind of fell. He's fallen and he can't get up. I'm kind of sketched out there. Yeah, I guess you came into the stream like a little bit after I was discussing that. So Live Alive, despite being a game from 1998, Square Enix has been like really crazy over. So, you know, there's like the 8 kind of stories and then like a finale kind of story, and you unlock the 8th story by doing the first 7 stories, so the 8th one kind of leads into the finale in some kind of way. So Square Enix doesn't seem to have that much of an issue too much with like the first 7 stories. If you upload on YouTube the 8th story, your video is probably gonna get taken down. And if you upload like the final route or like the true final boss, people have straight up having their channels like stricken over that. Not a copyright claim, but a strike, the kind of thing where it's like if you get 3 strikes, your channel's straight up terminated. So that's part of the reason why I'm not doing Live Alive today, because I kind of want to decide like, what should my approach here be? What I'm leaning towards right now is just make a video on YouTube announcing, hey, I'm not gonna upload any more Live Alive videos, but I am gonna stream it over on Twitch. So if you want to find it, I'll link it in the description of like this video for like that video in question, and just like have links to each of the streams and what stories that they covered and stuff, including like the final couple. That way it's still covered and is up on the interwebs somewhere that you can find it and is, you know, easily accessible in the description. But I honestly feel a little bit too sketched out finishing the Live Alive playthrough and putting it up on YouTube, because I fear that my channel might actually be stricken if I do that. And if you look up like the Live Alive 2022 final boss on YouTube or Google or wherever, it doesn't really seem like you can find any videos on it. So part of me is a little bit sketched out even doing it on like Twitch. So I'm kind of a little bit afeared of the Square Enix gods right now. Is kind of what's going on. So I'm a little bit afeared. Hopefully there's nothing like that in NieR Replicant. This is another Square Enix title. So I guess we shall see. Maybe I should look that up. If there's any like copyright issues I need to be on the lookout for in NieR Replicant, like Live Alive, or if Live Alive from this game from 28 years ago is just the odd one that like Square Enix is just oddly mental about. Hello Crystal, how's it going today? So yeah, there's that little conundrum. So yeah, I am out of Live Alive uploads as well, but I might just stop Live Alive uploads. And in like my over 4 years of being a content creator, it might be the first time that I've had to straight up cancel a series because of copyright issues, which, my goodness gracious, you know, absolutely ridiculous. It's going good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Just in time for some optimal gameplay right here. Some slow but optimal gameplay. But yeah, I don't get it. Like, genuinely, what's their worry at Square Enix? Are they worried that somebody looking up Live Alive Final Boss is accidentally going to get spoiled when they specifically looked up Final Boss? Like, are you kidding me? It doesn't make any sense. Or like even the 8th route, even if it was just because of spoilers, the 8th route used to be like a surprise in the 1994 original, but nowadays for the 2022 version, the 8th route isn't a secret. You can find it on like the back of the box, and even their official website describes like the 8th route. But apparently if you post the 8th route, you're gonna have your video like taken down, is what it seems like. So there's that. You missed the last NieR stream? Was that the one where... No, that wasn't the one where Emil became Sans. I think there was one more since then. We went around gathering, like, the keys and stuff. We freed Kaine, and we went around, like, starting to gather some of the thingamabobs, and we came here in search of the... whatever the thingamabob here was. Whatever the thing... Oh, my goodness gracious. Look, every time I come in, I always get hit. It's the rule. It's the rule. But don't worry, you'll be nearly caught up in no time. It'll be fine. But yeah, I don't get it. Even like the true kind of, you know, route at the end with all the characters coming together, that's not even a secret anymore because like official trailers show it. But, and I have seen some people posting, oh, I just knocked over that laptop there. I have seen some people posting gameplay of it, but you just like can't post the final boss, is what it seems like. So there's that. Let me just pick this up quickly. I don't need it on its side in the hall there. So yeah, Live Alive is scaring me. I never thought that, like, oh my goodness, I never thought that such an old game that's, you know, nearly 30 years old would sketch me out to such a degree. But this is the day and age that we live in. Gosh freaking darn it! Where the copyright laws that are meant to, like, protect copyright holders are instead, like, abused beyond belief to like create creators living hells, you know, is the thing. Yoink Otzar, my favorite word. I'll equip words at some point. Eventually I will. Look at him go flying there. No, you better not. Yeah, every time I come in to actually fight, I always get hit. It's the rule. Gosh freaking darn it. But yeah, let's see here. I don't think NieR has aggressive copyright protections, but might be wrong. I hope not. I have had like a decent few. Wait, health self? Am I at capacity there? Oh, I guess I'm at capacity, so I guess I can use that then. The only things that I've run into is like having my videos demonetized from time to time, as I was mentioning earlier in the stream, which does suck, but at least it's not like the end of the world. At least my content can still be up there. It would suck a lot more if I was like an actual big content creator that was like relying on, you know, my playthrough kind of stuff as like, you know, my income. But since I'm not too, gosh dang it, too terribly concerned. But Live Alive stuff actually having the threat of being taken down or getting like a full-on strike on your channel, yeah, that's a lot more worrisome there. Look at that guy just standing around back there. My goodness gracious. My oh my. Yeah, this sketches me out so much. Why did I decide to do this playthrough in hard mode? What the heck? Well, I know exactly why, and I know why I'm gonna commit to doing it. But still not gonna stop me from being frustrated with the absurd amount of health that enemies have, you know? Gosh darn you. Am I dwindling down their numbers, or are some of them respawning? Hard to tell here sometimes. Pew pew. So many pew pews, all of them. Man, it feels like every time we come to the area, everything goes wrong. Keep on getting attacked by all these baddies every time we come to the area. The area generally just... Okay, I can pick that up later if need be. My health gets low enough that I use a health salve, then I can go by and pick that one up. Yeah, the area's just downright like a crummy place to be. Look, there's even a big bad forming over there right now. Like, what's all that black fog there? Like, that's clearly gotta be like some actual genuine crazy big bad. Wait, do I have to run over to where the big bad is forming then? I wonder? Is that the play? Come on. Come on. Come on. There's another health salve. Can I get my health back for free by running in front of the mailbox that's over here? Or is it just gonna be like, no? And respawn? I think you're supposed to run over? Okay. Won't leave her not like this.
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
Okay. Okay, so run over to where the big bad is forming. Because, yeah, it feels like I've, you know, taken out some of their numbers only for them to respawn. Oh, the health salve is gone. Also, un momento. Okay, sorry about that. Was having a smidge of a, I don't know why I turned off my chat there. I didn't need to do that as well. Having a smidge of a conversation there. And during it, I was trying to like navigate over here, and you can see that I took like, you know, a wrong route once or twice. Plays actually like 20 times still clueless in a lot of ways. That's me with some video games. This area just seems a little bit tricky to explore anyway. So what the heck is going on here? Okay, maybe it wasn't run over then? Well, it doesn't even let me go this way. So I'm very confused. Bam. What the heck? I am very, very confuzzled. Can I imagine if I could jump onto that roof? I'm very confused. Very, very confused. Like, do I murderize them anyway? Because it seems like they're respawning. That's what it feels like, you know? Like, look how many of them there are. Have I really reduced their numbers? Because it still feels like the same kind of amount, you know? That's what it still kind of feels like. Without having any magic, can I still do like the lowest down version? Nope. I cannot do the single beam of that. Like, look, there's one person that spawned on the other side and is running towards me to pincer me in. I can see on the map right now. And another one. They are definitely spawning in. But like, oh my good gracious. Oh my goodness. No, please. So like, no, you're just chilling, I guess. No, let me through. So what the heck? It kind of looks like I'm supposed to be over here. Is what it kind of looks like. But pew. Do you have to kill them? You think? Even though they're probably respawning? I mean, I could try keeping it up since the game isn't really giving me much to work with here. I can try giving it a bit of a go. But I felt like I was giving it a bit of a go for a bit of a while. Is what it kind of felt like. There he goes. Sweet. Okay, look at all these guys. I mean, we'll do this for now. Keep on having them on like one side so that nobody can stab me in the back. This is my plan. Guess I killed that guy. Come on. That guy's rolling. Are you gonna hit me though? Gosh darn you! Of course now you hit me. Guess I'll try doing this here. I'm honestly surprised that wasn't a parry timing. Oh, but okay, I'll get hit there. Ah! Oh, it's so sketchy. My goodness gracious. I pressed the... You want to see my inputs? I know I pressed the freaking parry button. Here's my inputs. No. Here. It's gotten to that point. I'm putting the inputs on the screen to show that I am indeed pressing the things that I say I'm pressing. Okay. I swears. Though now my parries are successful because that's the rule. Come on. Oop. Oh my good gracious. If you could kindly just like not maybe... Okay, so maybe these guys here aren't respawning. It's just the weaker guys on like the end platform if you go over there. Maybe? Oh, you didn't even get the chance to do your roll. Am I actually full on health salves? For whatever reason, I thought I had like way fewer. Okay. So... Now go over to the thing, maybe? Maybe? Hi, big evil fog thing. I'm so confused. Is there one guy? Like, I saw that there were like some over, like way over there. There's two there, it looks like. But I thought that they were honestly like continuing to spawn, considering it seemed like they were kind of spawning on that platform there. Is what I kind of thought. But maybe they are separate. Mayhap they are separate entities here. Up we go. So, hi. Take out you and then fight Mr. Big Bad Boss guy. Okay, how about no? Oh, the other guy doesn't even matter. Just this one guy in specific, and then like things are happening over there. Hello, Dracanaron. How go things today? Ah, are you kidding me? Coming out of the cutscene? That is hardly fair. That is not fair. You can't just hit a man while he's coming out of cutscene. It's like next level of rude. Okay, so now I go over here, right? Now I do. But yeah. Yeah, I understand that feel there. Like, not presently, but...
You gotta get up.
But there's definitely been a fair share of that over the past year in general.
I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
No! Freaking Emil, come with me! Gosh dang, I should not have interacted with Kaine here. Gosh darn it! Now Emil's chilling here. Can I say cancel that? Come with me? Gosh darn it, I can't. Gosh darn it! Well, I can't even roll? Oh, I can. I just couldn't, like, in that one specific area, I guess, or something. Okay.
What could those black swirls be?
Oh, this sucks. Those aren't gonna go this far, though, right? Oh my goodness, they do, but... they're probably not gonna be too accurate here. Okay, I'm a little bit sketched out of you. I am a smidge sketchered. I always need to keep you in my line of sight so I can see when you're doing your things. But yeah. Oh, geez. Just like with people not being all that great, or just like, you know, not the best of situations cropping up. Because like for my family in the past year was like, let's just say like a lot of family tragedy kind of stuff. And then last year, well, and luckily not people being insufferable or anything like that. Gosh dang it, what's even hitting me? Yeah, I really wish Emil were here and helping me out instead of just being like, yeah, I'll go, I'll watch the person that's basically immortal and is gonna, you know, be revived and stronger than ever before anyway, you know? Is the case. When are you striking? I don't even know. Weird timing on that one. Gosh dang it, broke my guard right into a... Ah! This sucks. This actually sucks so much. I hate it so much. Please. Okay, dodge that. Please. Please. No! I tried to parry it. I tried my best. Okay, I thought that guy was sending out a beam. This is what I thought there. Come on. Come on. I don't want to have to redo this whole thingamabob. Like, it would probably only make me redo this little section here. I would imagine it would be a checkpoint, but still. But still don't really want to redo any of it. Whoa! Wonder if that health salve will still stay on the ground if I come over here. Like, if I can actually save it for later. If that's an option there. Okay, well. Come on. Okay, just kind of dip in and get some hits here and there. What are you even shooting at anymore? What are you even doing, Mr. Guy? Come on. Okay, yeah, nope. I might be able to parry that one, actually. But is it really all that worth it? Is it really all that worth over just playing it safe like this, you know? Okay, health salve is not sticking over there, okay. But yeah, one member being angry enough to become an issue of not being able to take it anymore. To the point where you have nowhere to go and no one trusts. Wait. There's somewhere if it came to be that situation. If it's something that you do want to, like, seriously, you know, have a discussion about and need someone to lend an ear, there's always, like, the venting channel and the Discord server where myself and, you know, many others are around to listen to things that are going on if you do need someone to lend you an ear. Is worth noting. Many pew-pews. Many pew-pews. Alright, stabby, stabby, stab. Well, no parry for me, I guess. No parry for me. Probably shouldn't even be going for parry the platypus when I can just be doing this and stay safe, you know. Just play it safe here. Probably gonna need a rush in when that little clock appears where it's like, yeah, dwindle it down before it runs out of time, you know. Oh, this guy's standing up. No, he changed his mind. Changed his mind, he's not standing up. Is he just going down when I'm like close? No, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what the heck he's doing, honestly. Wait. Yeah, you're a bit of a weirdo, aren't you? Okay, what? Turn off my inputs. Click back on the game.
What's happening?
Looks like the Eye of Sauron's cousin.
Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Well, it's big boss time. This is gonna be another one of the ones that I just do this with. Okay, so crazy bullet hell then is what you're telling me here.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It's not too crazy yet, at least. Wait, oh, my mouse cursor's still in the center of the screen. Gosh darn it, I got hit because I was trying to move my mouse cursor off. Okay. Oh, I can't take out the purple ones.
sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Okay, yeah, so pew pew that. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha then. Am I not hitting it while it's getting blocked there?
Wait,
Come on.
I think those are actual people.
Yeah, well, the actual people are trying to kill me, so I don't know what to tell you, Emil. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it very much seems like this game is gonna be more and more of a bullet hell as it goes on. What? Okay, I shouldn't get too close. Close-ish, but not too close. Not too close here. Whoa! Well, how do I know when you're about to strike? Whoa. Okay, well, is it really worth getting like super close there? I do wonder. But yeah, I mean, if it's something that you do need to talk about, you do need to talk about. Like, I don't know if stream is exactly the best environment for that kind of thing, but you know, if need be, we do have places for that kind of thing. I do genuinely hope that things are able to, you know, turn around for the better. Can I? It's kind of sketchy being in that close, I feel like. It is a bit sketchy. A smidge sketchy sketchers. Can I? Nope. Nope. Not quite this time. Yeah, get close and worth it. Your melee destroys orbs. I noticed that it was doing it a little bit there, but I'm always like slightly worried about like some slipping through. Unless like it is able to just take them out like super consistently. I can try. Like. Well, that can be not blocked. That'd be great. Are you even taking damage right now? Even when it's sneaking through? Well, sometimes, very rarely. Sometimes little smidges, it seems like. Oh my goodness, what is this attack? Whoa! Oh, yes, exactly what I needed here. A bunch of these guys to come out and attack me. Exactly what I wanted, yes. If they give me like health salves or something, that'd be cool. I doubt they will though. I very highly doubt that they will, but it sure would be nice though, wouldn't it? They're not gonna give me anything. Okay, at least I didn't have a whole lot of health. At least they did not have a whole lot of that. Yeah, if only it didn't block that so much. If only. Okay, get some good hits in here. Yeah, this boss is gonna take a decent while, isn't it?
Defeating
okay.
the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader.
So you're saying, like, don't take them out? Like, it's not worth it? What are you saying to me, Vice? What are you saying to me here? Just, like, keep on attacking them here? And ignore the smaller dudos for now? Oh my goodness gracious, it's a little bit sketchy when there's all the smaller dudos. Am I not doing damage here sometimes? Sometimes I am. Sometimes it's like it's narrowly missing. Well, yeah, Mr. Dudo sure seems to have a whole lot of health. I'm holding to the left to attack, but it's always gonna like be facing towards who I'm targeting, unfortunately. So unless they're like right in front of me, I can't really seem to attack these guys. In the meantime, it's like all weird. 'Tis very, very strange. Many PvPs. A great many of them. Okay, should I just like... Well, should I got Solza! My favorite word! Come on. Another word? Ooh, lol. You, lol. Who's not number one? It's you, lol. I don't know. So just keep on committing here? That's what the game is trying to push me towards? Since there doesn't seem to be any benefit to taking out the smaller judos, so just like commit as we very, very, very slowly dwindle down the health of the main one, I believe. So let me have a look over in OBS for a hot second, make sure the audio looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. Just wanted to make sure that I'm like clearly louder than the game.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
What do you think I've been doing? Also, it's your magic, man, not mine. Come on. Oops, mistimed my thing. So we're gonna have to 2-cycle this. It is going to have to be a 2-cycle. It's annoying, but at least it's not a 3-cycle. At least there's that. Many pew-pews. Great many of them. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from all these guys. Yeah, we're just gonna be here like doing this for a little while. Is kind of the case. This is the way that a lot of bosses are. Have I gotten the Phoenix Spear yet? I don't, it doesn't look like. Is there a particular place that I can get that from? That is available. Because it sounds pretty spicy by name, at least. Is what it at least sounds like. Many pew-pews. But yeah. Get from facade. Okay. Like just like the shopper side questing. Pew-pew. Because we do have a whole bunch of funds from doing all the like pre-time skip quests and stuff. Shop. Okay. So it could be worth seeking out then in that case. It could be worth having a look-see at. Is what I'm interpreting here. Consider the best spear. Ooh. Okay, well, I guess maybe I know where I'll be going after this in that case. At least in the OG. So still probably pretty good in the remake. Probably. No, no, you dare. Gosh dang it. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It's not like one of those games where it's just like, yeah, guess you lose. I had like a mini heart attack for a hot second. I knew that it was the kind of one where you just take some damage and then like get back on the main platform. I knew this. Yeah, I've played so many video games where like you fall off the edge and it's just like an instant death that I had like a mini heart attack there for a hot second. So there was that. Yeah, we're just kind of doing this for a little while. This is other news while this is going on. Literally on my
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
Okay, maybe I won't get the chance to say what I was about to say. Maybe I won't be able to say the thing. Oh, this guy still has a decent bit more health, so I'll be able to say it like during the next flurry of craziness. This is what I'll be able to do. Wow. Get hit with like 5 Falcon punches at once for an Ultra Falcon punch. Oh, 2 of them. Right in the eye.
Look out! Something's coming!
What's coming? Ah! 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 Oh, I can't lock on right now. Oh my good gracious.
What is located around the back? Try attacking it from above.
Oh, wait, from above? So like you're saying, gosh dang it. So you're telling me like this way? Oh no, not that way.
Emil!
But this way.
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy.
Okay, I'll try to find the way over there.
From behind.
I'm working on it.
Get it.
Anyway, the thing that I was gonna say was just on like the side shelf here is currently sitting my truck's wiper motor. So that's what's just here next to Zorua at the moment. In case anyone's wondering why my truck's wiper motor is on the shelf right there. You don't get to know, it's a mystery. A mystery that the Scooby Gang or the Mystery Gang will never get to solve. What the heck? I gotta take another ladder. Until the end of time. Alright, up we go. Anyway, that's all I really wanted to mention there. Because I was like, hey, there's something that I can mention while stuff is going on. Alright, this away. Well, yeah. Oh my. Okay. I'll certainly work on it. So like this. Can I lock on? Cool. Yeah, I'm glad that one was able to be destroyed in time. I was kind of worried I was running right into it. Yeah, I'm here. Are we there yet? I'm here in the place. I made it to the place. Wow. Am I not hitting it? It's not taking any damage right now. I'm so confused. Now it's taking damage. Why are my like ultra beams not like damaging it? The things I'm getting by like releasing the buttons sometimes. It seems like those seemingly aren't damaging it. So confused. So confuzzled, whatever. Maybe from here it's damaging it. Like maybe it's just like a range thing. It's maybe all it was. Hopefully. Yeah, just narrowly avoid that. Imagine going through this game without Dark Blast. I'm sure it's possible. It's probably just like incredibly annoying. Probably just like very, very ludicrously annoying, I would imagine. Well, I'm gonna need you to do it for a decent bit longer, Emil. Also, sorry that my freaking reaction time to reacting to what he said was like so insanely delayed. I needed to get other thoughts out of my head first before I responded to Emil, I guess you could say. Is what I needed to do. Many PPUs. I'm doing damage so slowly. This is so slow. Is there anything else good that I can talk about in the meantime? Doesn't have enough range. Yeah. Guess that's... Whoops. Gosh darn it, what it is. Guess that's what's going on here. Is there anything else I can talk about in the meantime? I talked about this during Xenoblade Chronicles 3 as like the main place that I told the story. Gosh dang it. And like very briefly during Live Alive. Gosh darn it. Because I guess there was like sort of a big thing that happened in my life recently that I may as well talk about since we're just here like holding down the attack button in the meantime. You think so? Just because of the range? Meh. I'm committed to this here. It's close enough from like this corner-ish. Oh, well. So, inner level, where is it? Oh, over there, okay. So,
Help anyone if we lose you here.
When I was 19, I first started testing for my 3rd degree black belt in Taekwondo. I'm 23 now, and I still don't have my 3rd degree black belt. And reason was because, like, while I was testing, well, like, in the months that I was doing, like, testing here and there, I kind of wound up developing an injury in my left wrist, my right hip, and got stuck in physiotherapy for half a year. And then right when I started getting better, COVID hit. And I wasn't really training a whole lot during COVID. I was kind of dipping in and out, and, you know, the dojang was very on and off for whether it was actually even open or not. Was the case. I'm not damaging it. Okay, now I am. So, you know, it was kind of difficult to be making progress during that time. And late last year, I was telling my instructor, like, I would like to get back into a proper schedule with Taekwondo again. You know, work back again my physical ability that I once had, but I'm not sure if I can commit to a schedule right now. And he was just like, oh, well, you know, you're one of our longest time students here, so just, you know, come in when you feel like training. Don't worry about payment for now or anything like that. They're so kind to me there. Like, is freaking insane. They're so kind there. But like, a lot of this year has been like working back at getting my physical ability back that I once had, so that I can like return to a testing for 3rd degree black belt and finally, you know, achieve that. So I've been committing pretty hard to training this year, and 2 weeks ago I went to a black belt retesting, and there are 2 things that I need to do to pass it: a technical break and a power break. The technical break is Scissor-Roundhouse kick, which is 3 kicks in midair, and the power break is just a back kick, but breaking a stack of 6 boards put together that are held up by like this big contraption at the front of the dojang that holds all the boards in place, because a human would never be able to hold, you know, 6 boards still for someone to, you know, break, you know, is the thing there. Well, during the most recent retesting, like a couple weeks ago, I still didn't pass. I'm still not there, but I passed Scissor-Roundhouse kick at least, which means I never have to do it again. And now all I need to do for 3rd degree black belt is power back kick to break that stack of 6 boards. The Scissor-Round though is done forever. Never need to do it again. So even though I'm still stumped on this roadblock after so long, I have made progress after like 4 years and after a mix of getting injured and COVID and all that mess, you know? So I am kind of hyped about that though. I feel like I do have like most of my physical ability back that I had before. Maybe even better if I was able to do scissor round nowadays, but I wasn't able to do it before. Maybe, I don't know. The boards felt a little bit easier, but maybe I'm just losing my mind because it was the successful attempt. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy here. But yeah, so I am hyped about that. So I guess that's something to talk about while we're just holding the attack button here, you know. So there's that. So I am pretty happy about that. But I am still going to have to get that power back kick done at some point. And then, once I've finally achieved my 3rd degree, one day, I'm certain it will happen at this point. It's just a matter of, you know, attempting it until I get, especially considering I have broken 5 out of 6 before. So I know I'm capable of doing it. Because usually if you're going to break the stack, you'll either break like all of them, none of them, or like the back 1 to 2 in the stack. It's never really a, you know, something like 5 out of 6. That's like unheard of. So the fact that I was somehow able to get 5 out of 6 tells me that I can do it. I just got majorly unlucky on that attempt there. Oh man. So yeah, so hopefully by the end of this year I will be able to do it successfully. Hopefully, if everything works out a-okay. But even if it doesn't, you know, this whole journey has been like a big lesson in, you know, not comparing oneself to others, just taking it at like whatever pace you're comfortable with, and everybody, you know, taking their own journey and stuff. You know, this is what's definitely been a big lesson for. So even if it does take longer than this year, it's whatever, I suppose. But one day it'll happen, and then I can begin the path towards 4th degree. And 4th degree is considered masters, and I think being able to say that I'd have achieved like master martial arts would be like one of those like super crazy awesome life things that, you know, you don't see a lot of people being able to attain. So it is like a really big life goal of mine, and one day I hope to see through. 3rd degree I'm sure I'll see through, and then it'll begin the journey towards masters. So does a kind of neato and also really stressful thing going on in life right now. That's something to talk about while I'm holding the attack button in this boss here. So yeah, there's that. So now I've told the story during NieR Replicant as well. Yeah, just get the laser to kill all these guys. They're outie here. They're outie. Many poo views. All right, let's kill it. Kill it real good. Come on. Why is the thing not appearing? Why is the thing actually not appearing?
Come on! Help me take it out!
You're the one who's helping me. I'm the primary attacker here. There we go. There's the thingamabob. And nice, he starts attacking like right when it comes up. Not just like the general on attack like sometimes you'd see.
Emil! Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Oh, I guess we got the sacrifice key fragment because we sacrificed a lot of people, you could say.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. At first I was like, why is Emil sad for saving us? And then I remembered like, oh yeah, I guess that monster kind of had like all the people in the village and stuff. So I guess the area's just like destroyed now. I mean, it was a pretty crummy place anyway. Like, let's be real here. Let's be real. Every single time that we came here, it was always crummy and awful to navigate, and there was always some big bad that wanted to kill us here. Like, honestly, something like this was bound to happen eventually, you know? Is kind of what happens, I guess. Alright, well, no more airy, I guess. No more of that. Just like Bravely Default, no more airy past a certain point. Alright, well. Wait. Check to see if a letter's arrived from the younger brother. Go speak with Popola. What are you talking about? Check to see if a letter's arrived from there. Like, at the junkyard? Like, him? The younger brother who, like, survived? Why would there be a letter from him? There is gone, Crab Rave. There's actually a BTTV emote for a Crab Rave. If I have the, Wait, do I do have BTTV in this, right? Oh, I don't have it in, like, the OBS one. But I have it here. Look, there's an actual Crab Rave thingamabob. is the case. So, I mean, there's a lot of, GIF emotes through that kind of thing. So, I mean, heck yeah. The airy is gone. Heck yeah. I don't know. Freaking, I guess, sure.
The kid sent us a letter.
I don't know why he would have sent us a letter, but okay, I guess, sure. I guess I'll check it. Hopefully that, Judo that was here before doesn't spawn. Hopefully. Also, speaking of, like, GIF emotes, an official, like, built-in GIF emote, I added a new one, like, yesterday from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was the case. Ayo. So just as of yesterday, there's, gosh dang it, there's a new emote. Who could say? Open up! Open up the thingamabob. So I guess we're gonna go check if we have a letter. So are we checking the mailbox for that? I guess we're checking the mailbox for that. Again, don't know why he would have sent us a letter, but I mean, I guess we'll check. Oh, it's not the save mailbox, it's the mailbox.
A letter, it would seem.
Oh, sweet, I never would have seen that coming. Dear pesky plumbers, dear Harmonia, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I honestly didn't really remember about that. I also have a more personal request to make of you. One I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Opening.
Personal request,
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap then.
But it marks it like a main story thing. What's to stop me from checking in on like the next key thingamabob? Does it actually just like lock me into this thing then? Is it an important main story thing? Hold on. I just want to see what happens if I go over here. Oh, do I also want to go to Facade? I'm sure we'll find ourselves there eventually, and then I can pick up a thing from the shop. Okay, so it is a main story thing. So it is important. I just want to have a little bit of a chat here.
Don't push yourself.
Okay, well. Well, so I guess both are needed then. Guess you gotta do both. All right, let's go to the junk heap then. I guess we're going to the junk heap. Yeah, thanks, Popola. Man, you never let me down with telling me that I need to not be pushing myself. Also, I don't think that you were in the Crystal stream before. In the stream before, Crystal, I was talking about how my my friendo from Taekwondo who's played Automata but not Replicant, when I was talking to him about it, he kind of got me to believe that Devil and Popola are probably evil, because he was like, oh, have you encountered a red-haired twins yet? And I was like, oh yeah, I have. And he was like, have they done anything that seems off yet? And I was like, not particularly. And he was like, okay, they're kind of referencing Automata. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. So I'm kind of convinced that, as Mermaid Man would say, they might be evil. Even though they haven't really done anything all that sketchy lately. Hearing that they come up in Automata and having him ask me if they've done anything sketchy yet, since, you know, he hasn't played Replicant and is a little bit curious there. Since he was asking me if they've done anything sketchy, it has me feel like they are evil. Evil is what he kind of got me to believe, based on what he was asking me there. But he's purely off of Automata, so I guess at some point in NieR Automata they come up for some reason or another. I don't know what. Something that implies that they were up to something sketchy, apparently. So this is information that's been brought to my attention. So I wouldn't really count it as like me being spoiled, just having like some interesting outside information, let's just say.
Is ready to go. Great, thanks.
Turn the 2-handed sword Iron Will.
You know, with a weapon like that,
you can fulfill my request.
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Okay, Blacksmith Dimitri.
Which bastards?
Which ones? There's a lot of them.
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
Oh, I hate his robot.
A Shade has joined forces with a robot.
Oh no!
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
And what have we decided?
Kid adult voice actor versus child voice actor. It sure is something, isn't it? Especially considering like the child one was like, I don't wanna, as I do these weird arm movements. That I'm never gonna forget. Okay, well, I guess we go kill it. Yoink! Put that in my pocket. Yoke. Save. Also, wait. Okay, so okay, they're both here. I was confused for a hot second. I was like, I'm not on my own, am I? I was worried for a hot ticker there. Yeah, let's get our medicinal herbs. There's one over here, right? Yeah. Another mouse here. Yoink! Into the pocket it goes. Right into the pocket. All right. Yeah, that would have really sucked if I was I mean, I would have at least had my book to get some hard reads. But, you know, it, 'tis nice to have other friendos along as well. Who needs ladders? Who even needs them? I sure don't. So, it doesn't really mark where I'm going, though. So I'm not quite certain. Do I take the elevator somewhere? I don't know. B2? Maybe? I don't know. Be nice if I had markers showing me where to go. It would be nice. Now loading. Loading. Open up. EVA. Ava. Yeah, at least we got to jam out to the music there, but like, maybe I can go into that area that I haven't gone into before yet. Can I just like jump past you? All right, see ya. All right, see ya later. Oh, I have to take out them, don't I? Can I, like... Come on. Just slam down on this a few times. Okay. Whoa. Come on. Big smackaroo. Other ones in the corner. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys came out of nowhere. Yeah, gosh dang it. Sometimes you just need to jump on enemies a few times, just like it's Mario. There's one thing that Mario's taught me. It's that if you want to defeat an enemy, just jump on their head a few times. It's what you... Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna start using Dark Blast. Is what you do. It's the rule. I can't go against the rules. Gosh dang it. Well. My goodness gracious, stop. How many Dudos in this room do I have to defeat? Okay, I'm a little bit sketched out while you're like that. No. Come on. No. Oh, it sketches me out a smidge. All right, open up. Thank you. Like, if I had to guess, I just guess like the area that... Oh, no. Oh, it's that section. Maybe I have been in there before and it just leads like to a different place. Because I know I have done this awful thing before. I don't know where to go. And I don't know if I particularly want to go that way. Oh, I hate this. But yeah, of all the areas in the game you think you spend the most time here, that was like doing the grinding thingamabob that you were mentioning, right? If I recall. All right, I hate this section. So maybe I should actually play it like a little bit more slowly, steadily, by actually destroying the cannon thingamabobs. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Just be kind of safe and stuff. All right, how about no? How about no? Get everything all destroyed and stuff. Maybe I'll be fine this time. Maybe I won't be surrounded by robots. Maybe. If I'm lucky. But yeah, to grind like 10 memory alloys. So I assume that that takes a while. Okay. Okay, stop. Yeah, so maybe just playing it slowly and steadily is the way to go. Can I not destroy their spawning thing? Guess not, but maybe it only spawns so many? Maybe? I feel like I am just gonna resort to bum rushing this by the end. Knowing how these often go. It takes like 30 minutes to get one, it's only a random chance if you get it. Oh. I think the hardest that I was grinding in the game for like some low chance thing was a Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia. The final dungeon of the game, if you want like the 3 legendary weapons, they have like a 0.5 or no, not 0.5. I think it was like 0.05% chance of dropping off of like enemies in there. Gosh dang it! We've reached that point! Gosh dang it! So much for slow and steady. Please, please, please. I hate these sections so much. So much do I hate these sections. So incredibly much. They're my least favorite thing. Gosh dang it! Stop! Stop! Hello's a sandwich! I was gonna ask how things are going, but I guess not super well. Gosh darn you! No! Take me this way. Take me this way. This is just gonna be some other section of a place I've been to. Won't it be? My oh my. But yeah, so I was grinding there for a long time. I grinded until I had like a perfect party of 10, like 10 characters that had perfect stats in that game, which is really, really hard to do and takes an absurd amount of resetting considering you only have like so many level ups that you can get, and like the resistance growth rate in that game is like freaking darn near non-existent. So I had to reset a lot for resistance growth rates until or for resistance to increase on level ups, considering you know, the resistance growth rate was darn near non-existent. And then once I finally had my party of 10, I started grinding in that dungeon because that was the last thing I needed for 100%, was to get those 3 legendary weapons, and I just could not get them. The drop rate was so garbage because I kept it way too true to like the original Fire Emblem 2 Fire Emblem guide. And you know, hello Aaron, how's it going today? But yeah, this is the enemy that has a chance to drop memory alloys. Oh, but just a chance. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going to defeat like the Shade and the robot. I swear the objective marker was telling me to go into here, right? But yeah, so the wire for our project now. I feel pretty frustrated watching your streams calms you down. Well, at least it's able to be calm in there. But yeah, I do understand the feel of, you know, messing something up drastically and then, you know, having to redo things. But good to hear that things are going well. There are many PvPs. All right, what's this? Titanium alloy. Can I leave this room? I cannot leave this room yet. I cannot yet leave this. No! I do not want all your red Skittles. I do not need them. I just want to go find where this Shade and his robot is. I have no idea where in here that is. Many PvPs. I really hope that if I ever need to work on anything wiring wise on like my truck project that I don't mess up the wiring. Hopefully. Because that sounds very much like the kind of thing that I would mess up. That I'd be very, very sketched out about. What's this? Yoink. Broken arm, strip bolt. All kinds of thingamabobs. Many pew-pews. A great many pew-pews. Well. There's another thingamabob over there. There's a couple thingamabobs. Also, oh, I don't hear the alert at all. Why don't I hear the alert at all? Oh, that would be why. Whoops. I'm allergic to having my alerts muted.
Hey, I forgot to turn my auto renew off, so I guess I subbed again already.
Well, regardless, I do appreciate the resub there, Mythic. The 7-month resub. I do appreciate it regardless. Yoink. I will take those. Where am I going? Junk heap depths? Maybe that way? I don't know. How go things today, friendo? Enjoy another month of the emotes and the sub badge and all that fun stuff there. All the fun things. Now, gosh freaking darn it. No! Stop! You are so dang mean. At least you don't have a whole lot of health. At least there's that. But yeah, Reggie, you were gonna resubscribe anyway. But yeah, I've had that happen a few times before. Would be nice if auto renew wasn't like the default kind of thing. Audio stream skipped a frame? Odd thing we're Bob there. Twitch just really didn't want you to see that one particular frame. It was the one where I pulled like the super crazy speedrunner strat that got me like the next level material and stuff that's gonna totally help me in the rest of this run. It was pretty crazy. It really sucks that you missed it. Really unfortunito there. Ah! I've got allergies that are spiky up during this for some reason. So maybe junk heap depths, I don't know. Because like that would just be my best guess, honestly. But I honestly don't really know. Like it doesn't have an objective marker on the map for where it actually wants me to be. So I really don't know. So I frankly have no idea. There was an item there last time I was here. All I know is Mr. Dudo said that somewhere down here there's a Shade and a robot and they're real mean and I have to go.
Never heard of a Shade living with a machine.
I must be on the right track because there's dialogue, right? I should use the materials to upgrade weapons is actually useful as long as you just upgrade using spirit materials instead of hunting materials down, huh? All right, well, keep an eye out for good upgrade opportunities then. In that case. So I guess I gotta go this way? Yeah, it is an interesting place. The world of this game seems to be similar to like the Pikmin games in that, you know, it was once a society as we know it, but then like far future and everything's all wrecked and stuff, but there's still remnants of like the world before and stuff. Oh, does the guy want me to go down this way? Okay, yeah, I'll keep an eye there at the weaponry.
Right, let's head down.
Are you mad?
Okay.
We've no idea what lies below.
It's fine, there's a save point there.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
What are you doing, Emil? But yeah, in the Pokemon tab in the Discord, somebody posted a cool game pickup from a gaming store, and you just realized how big of a franchise their local gaming store actually is. They have stores in like 6 different states. That's what are you? Oh, I was about to say, Emil, what is that sound that you're making? Was the sound of him sending a Healy thing towards me right as I got to the thing that was going to heal me a bunch anyway. So the person who posted in like the Discord servers from like the same kind of place then, huh? You know what lies below death? Probably. Out of all weapons to upgrade the Phoenix Spear is the best one to do so. Okay, so next time I go to Facade, I can pick up said thingamabob. Whee! It's just a tiny little shade on the head of one of those robots. I don't know what I was expecting from like a shade and a robot boss, but I wasn't expecting one of the like super tiny little guys just on the head of one of those things. It's so threatening. Oh no, a slightly more menacing version of the same robots that I've been fighting all around here. Okay, maybe a decent bit more menacing now that I look at it. Oh my goodness, okay, maybe significantly more menacing. Scanning, what is he saying? But does he have like similar attacks? It's looking like it so far. Scanning. Scanning for hostile targets. Could not find hostile targets. Must instead eliminate every target. Okay, well. Worry about. But yeah.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
I can't specifically aim for the legs. I can only aim for the body. Oh, that lingers. Take out the shade. I can only target the body of this thing. That's the only thing that's letting me target here. Oh my goodness, the lingering hitbox. Not okay there. It sure seems like. Look at all the health it has. Ing, ing, ing. If I stick from afar, I should just be able to do this, though, you know. But yeah. Yeah, I noticed! You think I didn't notice this whole time? Like, I realized, you know? But yeah, whoa. Gosh dang it. That was a good steal, that it sounds like. A good thing to find out in the world. Many people have used. Speaking of cool things found out in the world that pertain to like gaming related stuff. Hold on, I think it's still in my bag. Let's see here. So sometimes McDonald's will bundle like in their Happy Meals as toys like Pokemon related stuff. And I saw that was going on, so like I stopped by for a breakfast one day and I got like a little Pokemon thingamabob. So the box itself got semi-crushed in my bag as I was going around like university day-to-day stuff. But it's like a little thingamabob. There's like a 4-pack of cards that I might just leave like in the pack there. And it's got like a little rule set weird thingamabob and like a little plastic spinner where it's like, spin this for what stat it lands on, and then like the 4 players compare the stats of their cards and whoever has the highest wins, or something weird like that for a simple thing for like 4 cards and 1 card per person. But you know, a little interesting item there. Essentially that, I don't know, I guess I'll put on my shelf somewhere or something like that. I am a little bit ashamed that I like crushed the top of the box while I was going around, like, can't really tell, although, there you go. I kind of crushed the top of the box while it was in my bag going around, like, day-to-day uni stuff, but yeah. So, speaking about, like, you know, some interesting little gaming kind of stuff or nerdy kind of things, there was that. There was that there. But yeah, I know there's a big message for a boss fight, it can wait. It looks like I just kind of need to jump over the things from time to time if I don't get in close. And it seems like not getting in close is kind of the safe way to go. But yeah, I should ask Ralph for Happy Meal yesterday when you went to McDonald's. Yeah, I kind of wanted to just snag one of those for the sake of like a small little obscure bit of Pokemon history that'll be interesting to look at down the line, you know? But yeah, probably been at least a year since I've eaten at McDonald's. Not necessarily a bad thing to have not eaten there in a long time. Definitely not necessarily. Yeah, should I just be doing this? Because every time I get close, I get hit. Even though it's really slow sticking from afar, it seems like the game very much incentivizes you to stick afar, you know? But yeah. Wow. And yeah, that's understandable there. 'Tis understandable. Wee. Yeah, I just kind of play it all safe. I'm really glad that my allies have infinite HP, that I don't have to worry about them. that, you know, they're always just chilling, getting damage in and stuff. Music video. Do you remember the McDonald's Pokemon card? Yeah, I mean, McDonald's has put out like Pokemon card related stuff a lot of times. Like I have some like around here from like previous years, but I've never seen anything like that where they have like some spinner thing and it's like, oh yes, compare the stats and whoever has like that stat the highest wins that round or something weird like that. But yeah, you want to spend your money on random game merchandise that you have nowhere to store instead? Yeah, that's me here. Motherfucking magnets. How do they work? He has wings now. My goodness. The machine drank a bit too much Red Bull. Oh no! Not wings! What am I gonna do now? Oh no! My whole strategy is out the window. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Is it actually gonna fly? My good gracious. Are you being for real right now? It looks so wacky!
Watch for falling debris.
What?
Look out!
What is happening?
Escape. 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 Escape.
It's trying to get out of here?
Go. See the world.
But he wants to go see the world. That's all the robot
Protect.
wants to do.
Must fight.
Well, yeah, I guess it's second phase time. But yeah, I understand that feel there. This is a sandwich. Yeah, I feel like once I'm much older, if there's something like that, like I'll absolutely still do that and put something on my shelf. Oh my good gracious. You know. But yeah, went to a local flea market and found for $12 a handheld game console, even came with the game. It's a Leapfrog Ditch, the Star Wars Special Edition, for $35 on eBay. Sounds like an interesting, obscure thing. That's right. Did I just hear my doogie? I thought I did. I thought I heard her come down for a hot second, but I guess not. But yeah. Yeah, according to all laws of aviation, that robot should not be able to fly. Much like a bee. That is a whole lot of gumballs. That is a whole lot of them. Can I be on the other side of them, please? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. Educational game console? Like, I know about the leap pads. I didn't know there was different, like... Gosh dang it, I was trying to jump that. Gosh dang it. The Star Wars game that's battled with is for grades 1st through 3rd, and its subject is math, huh? Like, I had a leap pad when I was really, really young. I don't know what type of thingamabob it was. I don't think I had anything Star Wars related. Don't know whatever happened to that thing. Whoa. I did also have like my first desktop computer when I was 2 years old, so there was that. Had a Leap Star all the way back in the day. Never heard of a Digi though. I've never heard of that myself. Or maybe I was thinking of a Leapster rather than a Leap Pad. I had some sort of leap thing. I had a leap year. Something or other. Yeah, that was totally what I had. My goodness gracious. How much debris is on this ceiling? Leapfrog can't play NieR, so it's worthless. That's right. I saw this meme once on the Nintendo Switch where it was like, the Valve Steam Deck can play League of Legends. The Nintendo Switch can't play League of Legends. Therefore, the Nintendo Switch is better. I guess I'm murderizing these things now. Am I doing damage here? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Time to die. Oh, I can send out like a dark shadowy version of myself. That's cool.
Must defend my mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Whoa, chill the hell out. Also, for like my OBS hotkeys, it's typically like the 0
You
on my
took
numpad
everything
that I
from
use
me.
as the button to mute my microphone.
Killed my brother. You
Like if I
killed
need to
my
sniffle or
mother.
anything during a cutscene.
If it
But
weren't for you, they'd still be alive.
the concern with this game is anytime you press literally any button, like at all, is it comes up in the top left like escape, like skip cutscene and stuff, as if you're pressing any button because you want to skip it. So you'll probably have noticed during like previous cutscenes it'll say like escape skip in the top right when I'm hitting like microphone mute or unmute. It just occurred to me during that last cutscene, I have a mute button right on my microphone. So maybe for NieR Replicant, I should just start like pressing this button here is what I should do, because then it's not gonna cause like the escape skip cutscene thing to come up all distracting like. So I think I'm gonna start doing that specifically for this playthrough. So there's that. But yeah, let's just see here. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want salt in your console. That's true. That's the advantage of the Switch.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
Yeah, chill out.
I did it. Now that this goddamn thing is
Also, the
dead,
shade didn't exactly dissolve.
I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak. Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons. Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it?
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Okay. Well, that sounds interesting there.
Hatred and madness
Something
will
I'll
never
definitely
heal
consider, but like
apart.
I won't be able to consider for a long time anyway, considering
Maybe it's just all
You know,
he's capable of right
I'm
now.
already struggling enough with like the vanilla series with peculiar potions.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Obtain a fragment, the law of robotics key fragment. Okay, so I did need that for a fragment anyway. Okay, well, neat. Yeah,
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadowlord.
yeah, let's go by the village.
Drop by the village.
Yeah, we're back. It's not quite the desert. This is just the junk heap that dungeon is like right beside, essentially. Just in future, hey, you'll have Tekken just to know what to say. Tekken Classic Legends 2 are all great packs. Yeah, Tekken Classic back when it was regular Tekken. That's what I played back in the day. That was where it was at. And Equivalent Exchange 2 was busted. So I guess we're going back to the village now is what we are doing. We will head on back. We have completed the junk heap. Yeah, Green Tekken is Tekken. My favorite Minecraft mod pack. Tekken. Where's my boar? No, my boar's not around here. Do you mind? Oh, my boar's up over here, I guess. It'd be nice if the boar could just like jump and go up slopes like this a lot easier, you know? that would be interesting there. Yeah, right now there's still a lot of things to work out with like the craziness of peculiar potions is the case. Definitely a lot of things to work out there. And I kind of want to get done like some of the stream playthroughs to be able to like refocus my efforts back onto that again, you know? Because as much as I want to continue with that series, like it's so hard to, like it's such a time sink. I can see why, you know, YouTubers who have something like that as their only set of uploads that they're doing do that as like their only sets of uploads that they're doing, because that alone is quite a decent bit of a workload, you know? Whereas I'm the freaking madman out here that's doing like several series at once all the time, like some crazy maniac, you know?
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
While in the middle of balancing
Learn
university.
anything more about the Shadowlord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
Useless.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
I was trying to do a Xenoblade 1 Dunban reference and I kind of failed. Wasn't all that great.
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right?
Red Bag Man!
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can
Shame
I
on
ask you
him.
to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Skipping out on work to spend time with his red bag. But yeah, wait, is that a thing in that mod pack there? 9% of the world is ocean? But yeah, so before, yeah, I may well consider that. We were talking about it a little bit earlier this stream about how and I know that this is something that I've mentioned before, that maybe like the next build in the background should become like a community project of sorts. Maybe. But even just like taking dedicated time to like make sessions for that kind of thing is already kind of tricky, you know. Even that alone is a little bit tricky, you know, is the case. All right, let me yoink this thing here. Well, I mean, I did have a schedule with you know, what time and day each thing was being done during the week, but now with this university semester starting, I kind of threw the schedule out the window and said like, yeah, everything's just kind of going back to being streamed whenever I can stream it again. I mean, that still is sort of a schedule saying like these are the current ongoing games, so I can keep track of what needs to be done, but you know, these don't have scheduled times anymore. Like maybe once I get a little bit accustomed to this university semester, I'll be able to make a proper like time schedule again, but not right now.
And no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does. And when he came home, he was sick.
Has a whole lot of ocean there. But yeah, look at what stream says you've been doing this so late at night here lately. Glad to find like, yeah.
Something must
I was actually planning on streaming last night, but I was like, oh my goodness, this would be like such late night on a weekday. Like I shouldn't be doing that.
You will?
So I'm trying to find like more opportunities for doing things during the day. And my current uni schedule is I have like a bazillion classes that I'm doing on Thursday and Tuesday, but I'm not doing classes on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So those days can either be spent, you know, streaming at home, going into work, spending time with family, maybe doing some work on my truck, stuff like that, you know. So I kind of purposefully clumped all my classes together on a Tuesday and Thursday to be able to make like a lot more lenient of a schedule, let's just say.
All children are precious to their own parents.
So I might be able to work something out.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
I don't know if I'll actually do
Kids know when the adults don't.
all the side quests, but I may as well
Oldest
accept them.
adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
May as well accept them, you know.
Want a different job?
Oh,
Which job should I
do I
do
currently
first?
have a job accepted from you? I don't know.
Want to go to Seafront? I've got a request.
Oh, I'm
for
going
my-
to Seafront anyway, aren't I?
Actually, it's more like a demand. Wish I could boss people around like this.
Sure.
I wrote down the client's location.
Sure. Now, Goza Truck seems like you're making some progress on it. We got freaking the passenger side tires off, and the driver's side we are having difficulty with. So we're gonna, next time that we go over there, we're gonna take a torch and start experimenting with the forces of heat to get it off. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna have to like drill into them. The wheel hubs themselves are probably gonna need to be like completely replaced because I don't want to deal with the pain of like bolts with tires every single time that I want to get like tires on and off. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, it is moved over now.
Forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I
But
wish
yeah.
I could go there.
What year truck is it? Totally forgot to ask. 1952. So as of this year, it's 70 years old is the case. So right now we're trying to figure out things with the wheel and the wiper motor. The wheel and the wiper motor are like the two kinds of things to figure out right now. So, you know, this kind of wiper motor, it kind of attaches like right underneath like the middle of the dash there. And then this kind of comes up at the top and you twist it to turn the wipers on and off. And we needed to get like some specific clips for it. So it doesn't seem like we can get the actual type of clip that like came with it anymore, which you only have one of, which is like, well, if I can go to, maybe if I go to full cam, which is like that type of clip there to clip it in a place. We couldn't really find anything like that, so we got like some other things that might potentially work. Maybe got like a few of these thingamabobs. Got like a little baggie of, where did I put them? I put them on my lap. A little baggie of like similar-ish clips, and we'll try them out. Because, yeah, getting the windshield wipers working, even if it's not raining, is apparently one of the things that you need to be functional for it to be, like, legal to drive. So I just have this thing sitting on my desk right now. It's neither here nor there. I'll just leave my wiper motor right there. But yeah, let's see here. Fun fact, your truck is younger than one of your grandmothers. Having one that's a decent bit older. I mean, the oldest vehicle that we have is that old Mercury out at the lake cabin, which is 1949. Is the case. So, hold on, wait. Where's this quest person? Like up above? So, but yeah, I don't believe so. Vintage cars are so cool. Too bad that whenever you get the cash restore, gas cars will be outlawed. Wait, is that like, I've heard that there are some places in the world that are trying to like, you know, work towards that. And, you know, it's the kind of thing where it's like, okay, your heart's in the right place for making like a change, but it's like, really, can you really realistically do this though?
The forest totally cursed him.
Also, what?
He's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
Also, I don't even understand the point of outlawing gas cars until energy infrastructure like changes drastically itself, considering we've had this talk on stream before about how, you know, electric vehicles are one of those kinds of things that make people feel good and like they're making a difference because they're not, you know, putting emissions into the atmosphere like directly like that, but they still are because the place that you're getting energy from for your electric car is still so based around fossil fuels. So electric cars aren't even going to be making all that much of a difference unless we drastically change our energy infrastructure in general.
I happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Of course I do. Not.
Sorry, lady.
Said this is the Civilization. They're banning gas cars in California. Yeah, I find that super crazy there. Like, if the vehicle market is so tricky right now as well, especially after everything with COVID and the whole chip shortage and everything, since most modern vehicles are gonna need, you know, computer parts like that, is a whole mess. So forcing it into like even more of a mess there, it's like, yikes. If you're taxed on buying new cars, it's already so expensive to buy a new car, even used ones. Like the whole car market nowadays, car market, housing market, so many things that are just like, oh, you want to get something related to this? Good luck, you know?
Right. Of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes.
Like if I want to sell my car nowadays, it would be, I could sell it for probably a lot more than it's worth just because of how crazy the market is nowadays, you know? Like it'll probably go back down eventually, but I mean, we'll see. But yeah, the cars are a bit more efficient, so biggest problem is the production. So are they more efficient then? But they're still like producing, you know, waste in production and stuff.
Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Wow. This despicable man.
Usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
My goodness gracious. But yeah, took the car to tire shop number 1 and they put new tires on it and balanced it and stuff. A few months later, a car developed a wobble in one of the front wheels, driver's side. So he took it to tire shop number 2 to get the wobble looked at, and turns out tire shop 1 screwed up your balancing so bad that one of your wheels was 5 ounces, 141.7 grams out of balance. Jeez. My oh my. Wonder if in Massive if you can find your mom's original green Ford Mustang and mod it to be electric? That'd be interesting there. My old 1952 truck. That's the kind of thing that like good luck ever modding something like that to be electric. I mean, you could always take like the body off and put it onto a new modern frame, and then it would basically be like, you know, a modern vehicle that just looks like an old vehicle. And I considered doing that when we were like first setting out on this journey, but I elected to keep it like more close to original and stuff, since it's, you know, preserving a part of history.
Hey, you.
In a way, you know.
You ever seen a treasure map before?
Yeah, lots of video games.
A treasure map?
Just saw a car with someone from, someone with a car from 1945. Really? That's a 1945 to 1949 is like the kind of period where you don't really see a lot of cars getting manufactured, because most of the like I'm no expert in this field, so like correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that like most of the car producing companies and facilities during that time were making vehicles for the war effort rather than commercial vehicles. So it's really, really rare to see like actual commercial vehicles from that era. I saw a car on the road earlier today that looked like it was from like the 30s or something like that, and I was impressed.
Yeah, a treasure map.
Yeah.
You know,
Let's
map
see
that
here.
Shows you where to find buried treasure.
Not saying heavy tax on used cars, heavier tax on new cars to make the continual creation of new cars less appealing. Ah, gotcha. Vessy's higher taxes into green energy plans and public transportation. Or if you're in like the States, I feel like the States in general, like the US, should just like stop funding the military as much and take those funds and put them towards green energy, but what do I know? If I was in charge of running the United States of America, that's what I would do. Because while the US is not the biggest army in the world, it's the most funded army in the world by a lot. And it's like, wow, do you really need that crazy of a military? Like, imagine the insane impact that could have getting funneled into green energy, you know? But what do I know? What do I know? Also, I can never imagine buying like a brand new vehicle. Way too expensive. I've only ever bought used vehicles, and it's probably all I ever will be buying there, you know? Yeah, let's see here. More renewable energy production make them better, but there is significant merit to the efficiency of centrally producing energy. Wait, what do you mean by centrally producing? I'm sorry if I'm dumb and I just don't know this. Electric cars aren't removing electric cars are zero emission for the drivers, sure, but the factories, mines, repair parts, and sources of electricity completely defeat the benefit. Yeah. Electric cars aren't removing the environment damage that gas cars cause, it's moving the cause of damage from the vehicle to production parts and electricity to make people feel better about their impacts by feeling like they're not leaving an impact. Hi! Hi! Oh, you are wet, huh? Jesse, come here. Jesse, come. Jesse, come. You are still recovering from being sick, so I don't know about giving you any treats. Because you are still recovering from being very, very sick, you know? Oh my goodness, you got sprayed with the hose earlier today. Oh, you're still soaking wet. Oh, wet doggy. So you decided to come down here and visit me while you're all wet and stuff? Is the case. But yeah, let's see here. A selfish idea of zero emissions. You aren't producing any, but everything else about the car does. But yeah, much of the military budget is related to veteran benefits, not actual military spending. Really? That I wasn't aware of there. But it's still a whole lot towards military spending. Military stuff is really complicated because the US has more defense stakes than other countries, so just pulling out this country's well, I mean, even just, you know, the central military there. Hey, silly doggy.
I'm collecting.
But yeah.
My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
Yeah, isn't that the same for all of us?
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
I mean, I'm all about like funds towards space exploration. I think that's, you know, a really awesome avenue. But at the same time, before exploring other planets, we should also make sure that the one that we're on can stand the test of time, you know?
Sure thing.
I mean, the planet will stand the test of time. It's just a question of like, we and countless other species will be able to stand the test of time with what we're doing, you know?
Treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Did you bring your ball to me? You brought a ball? Hey. Gonna give it to me? Oh, you tease. Absolute tease. Oh. What? Just my camera back again. And then like, something like that-ish. Give me the ball. Oh, you got my armrest and legs super wet. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah, hydrogen would definitely be really a really neato avenue to pursue. I know that it's being pursued in like some very small ways, but not super significantly. Jesse, bring it here. Jesse, come. Jesse, come. You know. Yeah, would be really neato. Having a clean car that goes vroom vroom, you know. Jesse, go get it. Go get the ball. Bring it here. That's further away. That's so much further away from me. You gotta pick it up and hand it to me. That's how it works. All right, so we're going to the seafront, right? I believe we're going to the seafront. Can I? Oh. Yoink. I don't know if that was worth getting off my boar far, but whee! Away we go. Places to be, you know. Whee! Boobity bop. Boobity bop. But yeah. What? Wow. Okay, go get it. All right, so where are we going in Seafront? You know, where are we going? I mean, it's kind of difficult to humor the idea of, you know, raising taxes when there's so many people that are already, like, you know, struggling to be able to even humor the possibility of, like, buying a vehicle, buying a house, you know, stuff like that that are already, like, feeling darn near impossible to so many people, you know. Hi.
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
Yes, Doogie skedaddled for now.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Yeah.
You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Yeah.
Seeing as we've
Oh, Doogie's
come
back.
all this way, I suppose we had best ask.
Oh, you were so wet.
What is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly
You just see.
flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
Sounds like the beginning of a math problem.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
Want to relax? Relax.
All right, all right. We'll
You're so wet.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, so we gotta find a red bag man? You know?
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
I guess so. You gotta love Vice. You gotta love him. But yeah. At the end of the day, there does definitely need to be like some drastic changes.
Hey there.
You know?
I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction.
Aye.
Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home.
It's back at our village?
Card there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Okay.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's what I would have said as well. Honestly. But yeah. Yeah, then there's stuff like that.
Squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Like, the downside of public healthcare here in the land of Canada is if, you know, you need something that's not, like, life-threatening, like my dad with his knee surgeries, you have to wait, like, months to years, like he has. But it does mean that if you, you know, find yourself, you know, in a really bad situation and, like, injured really badly, that you aren't gonna have to worry about, like, losing your life savings as, like, additional insult to injury, you know?
If you asked me,
This is the
that
thing.
particular couple could benefit from a little change.
So, like, if I had to weigh the two, I would still definitely choose, like, the public healthcare that we have here. No doubt about that. Like, it's definitely not, you know, completely without some downsides, what with, you know, how long my dad's had to wait for, like, surgeries and such there. But I would still definitely take it over private healthcare. I have an aunt in the States, too. You know, I only meet, like, here and there when she's visiting, so I don't really know her all that well. But she has a few sons who I've never met before, these few cousins of mine. Apparently, a couple of years ago, one of them got COVID, like, really, really badly, and I forget exactly what they were saying the hospital bill was, like, 80K, 100K, something absolutely ridiculous like that. And it's like, wow. Way to add insult to injury if you're already, like, suffering from such an awful, you know, state where you have to be stuck in the hospital for however long, and then, you know, there go your life savings. Like,
what's up?
My goodness gracious, like I can't even imagine it. And there's so many people that don't seek the help that they need because they know that it would financially ruin them, you know. And
You're related to
I can't imagine living that kind of way. So
yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while though.
A shame.
So yeah, I would absolutely take the public health care of Canada any day.
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Unless I was like some wealthy millionaire that could go get whatever care I needed on the spot. That would be like the only situation in which it would be like more beneficial to have like private healthcare. I feel like, you know, and that's never happening.
Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the asker.
Oh, Vice. So we're going back? Yeah, I feel like if I had something like really, really awful and I was stuck in the US, that, you know, if I was gonna like pass away from something, then I would rather just have it happen rather than, you know, saddle my family who's left remaining afterwards with like insane hospital bills at the end, you know?
You mean a letter? No, I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say.
And yeah, I've seen that before, people running from the ambulance because they know that if they're taken to hospital that they're gonna be charged like crazy, you know? Yeah, let's see here. Plural amounts of personal bankruptcies in the US are medical bankruptcies. Some states have bankruptcy protections in case it's literally one thing that screwed them over that they couldn't control and everything else would work. Jeez. Huh. But yeah. Wait. Then pay taxes? Do you mean then pay like for private healthcare, or do you mean like paying for public healthcare? Wait, what? Because that could be interpreted like a couple different ways. This is the case. I can hear my doggy shaking in the other room there. Hopefully she's not getting my carpets too wet. Hopefully not there. But yeah, so, you know, I live in Canada. I then pay the bill. Yeah, that makes more sense there. Hey Jesse, come here. You know, I live in Canada. I have my Sprach diploma so I can do school or work in Germany, and I was born in the States. So I have like significantly open options in the future, either across Canada, across Germany, or across the States. But I feel like I would, you know, probably stick around in Canada first and foremost. Second option will be Germany. And I feel like going and living in the States would only be like last resort. Yeah, I was born in Texas, was the case. Hello, Alucard. How's it going today? Don't come to the States, we suck. Yeah, that's the reason why I live in Canada. That's the whole reason why. I was born in Texas, and then my parents were like, raising a kid here? Yeah, how about no? So yeah, I'm a native Texan with no memory of the place because my parents were like, raising a kid here? Yeah, screw that. No way.
You're not him.
So that's that there.
I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
And, you know, whenever I hear about major things happening in Texas or some of the, you know, some of the, let's just say, practices or standards there sometimes, it makes me really glad that I didn't, you know, stick around there. So an alternative universe where I could have had a pet horse on the street, maybe.
Anyway,
maybe.
Something?
No.
I do genuinely wonder how my life would have turned out if I was raised in Texas.
I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Like, how different of a person would I have been? Like, both with like the difference of living there, which is also separate from the family that lives here, which is why we moved back to Canada specifically, because I have a lot of family around here. And by moving here, we wound up, you know, moving close to this Taekwondo dojang that I enrolled in when I was 4 years old. And I'm still enrolled in, like, up until today, and has been, like, a really big impactor in my life. So, if I was, you know, devoid of living in Canada, devoid of this Taekwondo dojang that I've been in for close to 20 years now, and devoid of the family that's around here, and surrounded by all the stuff that's going on down in Texas, how different of a person would I have been? I genuinely wonder sometimes, you know? Lived in Texas for 3 years. How was that?
Still, that's pretty weird.
How was that there?
My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
It's hip with the kids.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of
Hi.
runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
They go run away together.
That's the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Okay. Yeah, let's see here. I know in the US, many hospitals somehow made it cheaper without insurance versus with insurance because insurance regulations are like 2/3 the price of medical care. Well,
Seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
as we're going over
Let's
there.
head for the inlet.
But yeah, screw that. Norway and you land in Canada. Maybe your parents should have looked at a map. Yeah. There could have been like better options for like better countries to live in.
Emil.
But there is family here, so we went here. Canada's definitely far from perfect. I'm not all that patriotic towards Canada by any means. I look at Canada, I'm like,
I haven't seen you two coming to
it's
see
all right,
me.
I guess.
Well, ever, I guess.
You know, so that's that. Grandfather revoked or was forced to leave the States just to live in Mexico. Revoked his citizenship, you mean? Jeez. And you and my friends were looking at Google Maps, and like 50% of Texas looks like a wasteland, does it now? I've never looked at it for that. I don't have any memory of Texas, so like, I don't really know anything about the place, honestly.
Kaine said she sensed something strange.
So there's that. It's fine, lived close to the border. It was fun going to get drunk on like 10 to 15 bucks. Drinks are like $1 each, if not less. Was this a long time ago or like more recently? Was it more than 2 decades ago is what I should ask, because the whole reason why my dad got involved with the beer industry, which he never planned on getting involved in, is because he told me that the beer in Texas tasted like horse piss. And that's how he, okay, so yeah, it wouldn't have been back then before I was born. And that, in that case, yeah, he was telling me that, you know, living in Texas in the 90s, that the beer was so completely awful that he started brewing it himself just because he couldn't tolerate the stuff that was there. Speaking of drinks, that's how my dad got involved in the beer industry. And, you know, it's kind of what he's most known for nowadays. Hi!
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
But yeah, very cheap drinks there. Go to the Mojave Desert. It is the wasteland. Definition of wasteland.
Some kind of
Yeah.
sound or something coming from up ahead.
I think Canada looks so attractive because it's next to the US. Yeah, that's another good point. Like, Canada also gets a little bit of a better reputation because of the comparison to the, yeah, right next to them, you know.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
Heard from a co-worker that Coca-Cola tastes better in Mexico than in the USA because they regulate corn syrup. So cola is made with cane sugar instead. Huh.
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Yeah, that would have been that certainly would have been something. It was funny when we were on like the exchange trip in grade 8. I believe the legal drinking age is 16 in Germany. So a whole bunch of the students in our class here in Canada were getting like really excited, like, oh, when we go to Germany, we're gonna be able to drink and stuff, right? And our teachers just assured us, like, no, you're gonna abide by Canada rules. You're not gonna be drinking over there. And everyone in the class was just like super disappointed. That was the case. The beach shipwreck. Guess it's been beached. Was it out in the distance, like before the time skip, or was this just a normal ship? Was this the ship that I was helping with the merchant there? Guess we'll go up this way. But yeah. Yeah. I don't get alcohol either. Oh, I thought that was a ladder at first. For a second, I thought that was a ladder. I really can't go up this? Really? I'm genuinely surprised there. But yeah, I mean, yeah, hearing about stuff like that in the States, there are definitely some places that I can imagine doing that. So, what the heck? At like the very back end or something, maybe? Or just coming through the back? Might just be tempted to, pick up the thingamabob.
Seem to be covering a rather
But yeah,
large hole.
I mean, when you visit, you think you wouldn't have been drinking anything anyways, but nowadays you do like beer. Well, if you do ever visit here once again,
probably get in if we move
you know,
out of the way.
there's lots of stuff on tap.
I'm worried about whatever it is
This is the
Kaine is
thing.
sensing.
We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Sure. I don't know. Guess we're going in here now. Is the case. Guess we're going on here. Oh, that's a whole lot of space there, isn't it?
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
Okay.
Sure you're all right, Kaine?
You don't like the dusty ship?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
I need my companions to help me fight.
Sure. Let's do that.
Gosh dang it. Maybe it's not too bad if it's a 2D section.
Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
It's a 2D section. Maybe it's not that bad, but I mean...
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
I can't attack here anyway.
Let the search begin.
Can I go into like this? Okay, I can.
Light is in short supply. I ask you, how are we to do any searching if we cannot see a blasted thing?
But yeah, the cold is really that much better. I don't even drink any pop or coke or anything like that as is.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
People are always super surprised by me saying that. Yeah, I don't drink anything like that myself. So now I can go into the thing. Spooky. Ooh, ominous. It's a ghost.
Did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us?
Because the entrance is over there?
Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
It's quite relaxed. So let's go check in here now. Gives it a different taste. More smooth, huh? Yeah, hopefully the power doesn't run out there.
Weird. It's like we just
also, speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's there, I've only covered one game in that series on the channel, and that was Security Breach when it came out. And I did that as like a co-op playthrough with Shuck, because I don't usually do horror stuff. And I was like, oh, it might be fun as like a co-op thing and switching control and dual commentary and stuff. And then it's less spooky if you're with a friend. It wasn't even that spooky of a game. And it was actually kind of tricky, like organizing multiplayer sessions. Like for that, it wasn't too bad. But then we started trying Minecraft Hive and Vine, and it became like near impossible to organize sessions. And that's kind of what one of the concerns about Tales of Symphonia is. Also is like motivation being there, let's just say. So I hear that there's like a DLC that's in the works for Security Breach, and when it comes out, I'm thinking that like maybe I just like solo cover it on the channel. Maybe it's been thoughts that I've been entertaining recently.
Secret passageway or the like.
Come here, Jesse. Come here. Yeah, it was a really strange game. Like, my goodness gracious. Hold the key. Cool.
What is with this ship anyway?
Very, very odd video game, and not at all what I expected. I felt like it tried to be so many things, but it just couldn't really, you know, do it all that well there. So when the time comes that its DLC comes out, I might just cover it solo.
Really dark up ahead.
Because, you know, my friend that I was playing with, I'm not sure where like the motivation is at for anything like game or content creation related is at.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found.
So if that comes out one day, I do apologize if anyone finds it jarring, like, wait, why'd you go from like co-op to solo? Well, that's that's the reason there. Because not everyone may have like the same resolve for playing video games and creating content as I.
An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
Aye. Aye. You're still very wet. Gonna give me the ball? You are such a tease. Every time I go for it. Jesse, come here. Jesse, come. Jesse, come. Come here. Come here. Gonna give me the ball? Oh. Wow. Yeah. Go get it. Wow. Let's just see here. Only horror game you do find scary is SCP Containment Breach. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of horror games, so I don't know if I'd ever do something like SCP. Wait, think about SCP. Wasn't there like a whole weird like legal problem with it because like some Russian guy tried to get it like all taken down or something or other.
It was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag.
Something strange that I was hearing like a year ago.
Ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Pass on Forza Horizon 5 for this. Still think you'd rather pick up some other used games or trading cards. Pick up some other thingamabobs. But yeah, still flabbergasted that you're American on top of that Texan. Yeah, I'm a half German, Canadian Texan guy. What freaking am I anyway? I'm an American-born German living in Canada, you could say. Technically. Because like my mom's side is German. My dad's side used to be German, but kind of stopped being German during the Second World War for evident reasons. So I guess you could say that I'm a Canada living American born German.
What was that sound
I guess
just now?
or something. Oh, something weird like that. Hi. Half German, half US American, half Canadian. Yeah, I'm a total of 1.5 things is the case. But yeah.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
But yeah, yeah, there's situations like that. You know, a few weeks ago, I was at my grandma's 90th birthday party for my dad's side, and I never knew any of my great-grandparents. None of them were alive by the time that I was born. I mean, I'm also the youngest in my generation in my family by a lot. And during that, her and I were talking a little bit, and she was talking a little bit about her parents there. And apparently, her father, so my great-grandfather, who I've never met before, was born in Scotland. So I found out just a few weeks ago that I guess, technically speaking, I'm 1/8 Scottish. I guess? Silly doggy. Oh, silly doggy.
And there's flour everywhere.
You. Hey? Hey, you?
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance.
Yeah, surely. Hi.
Wait.
You are getting either water or drool or something all over my chair's armrest. One of the two. Wow. Just wipe it off, sort of.
Tracks in her
Hey, you?
Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Yeah, let's see here. Move this back a bit. But yeah, let's see here. But that way, years ago now, they faced a problem with SCP-173 since the original statue is copied from a Japanese sculpture. So was that the situation there then? Get the answer test done, see what you really are, because at this point you will have like a 10 nation as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna find out like all these things that I never would have guessed.
Wonder what it's for.
What, Jesse? Jesse, come. Jesse, come here. Hey. Wanna come here? Hey, you. Would be curious to see.
Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
Find out a bit about one's past.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size.
I mean, it is a pretty decently sized vessel.
Suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
I don't know.
We've no time to stand about deciphering a logbook. Let us move on.
But yeah, let's see here. He just finds out he's a bit of everything. Yeah, I'm allowed to say and do whatever without getting canceled because secretly I'm just a little bit of like everything in existence. In fact, the last time I got an ancestry test done, I found out that I was actually like a third ghost. Yeah, so I know a thing or two about like another plane of existence as well. It's pretty neat. Wow. But yeah, was that an autocorrect thing or Bob? That's Jessie there, or maybe just a misremembering name. But in November she's gonna be 14. Is the case. So she's definitely slowing down with age, getting really achy. She was like really sick recently with an inflamed pancreatitis, I believe it was called, and she's been on antibiotics for a decent while. It seems like she's feeling like pretty good now. It seems like she recovered pretty well, so she's almost back to 100% of, you know, her old self, so not 100% of like when she was young, but you know, back to 100% of what she's normally at nowadays, rather than being sick, which is good. So glad that she recovered from that.
Try giving it a
But it's still recent enough that I'm not giving her like any other treats because I don't want her, you know, getting sick again, where she's just getting her doogie food and stuff nowadays. So she hasn't been super impressed with me not giving her treats recently. Give it a nudge, I guess. Yeah, I'm 0.4% owl. Actually, part Italian, just found out a few months ago. Mamma mia, pizzeria. Just 0.3% Antarctican. Is Antarctican even like a thing, really? Because it's not like anybody living in Antarctica is someone that's like native there. Is it? Anyone living there is just like scientists working in a lab, right? Is the thing. I don't think that there's any people that actually, you know, live there, as far as I'm aware.
These chests are
Correct me if I'm wrong.
And what do they contain?
But yeah.
Treasure, perhaps?
But yeah, do you remember her and how we played with her? Oh yeah, she had like all the energy in the world there. Nowadays she gets like little spurts of excitement and then she has to like pass out. She spends more of the time sleeping nowadays than she does awake. So, you know, you can see her trying to nod off now, for example.
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
A type of tool.
To think what evil transpired in this room. This ship holds many secrets best left unknown.
People in Antarctica begin developing their own accents, are an article of. Never read the article, just saw it. And by people in Antarctica, does it mean people that actually live there?
It looks walled off.
Or just the scientists that like live there in a lab and do tests?
And in blood, no less. The smudge
Wonder.
makes it difficult to pass, but I believe
Man, my dog's a border collie.
let me out.
Ooh.
No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Ah, my sniffles. So this way? Push the outer shelves. Not quite sure exactly what you mean. But yeah. Some scientists that live there pretty much permanently, someone has to maintain the ops. Yeah, but I mean, even still, it wasn't like a was born there kind of lifestyle choice to live there. It's like living there as there's a job to do, you know?
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see.
But yeah, I guess it wouldn't surprise me too much if there are people that, you know, basically live there in the labs. I know that, you know, the people that live in, say, the International Space Station do have to, you know, cycle out here and there because you can't, you know, live for extended periods in space without having, you know, major health effects.
By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. Simply atrocious.
I guess that makes sense for that room then, but
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
Though if it was a slave ship, I would also expect to see a lot more quarters for human cargo and a lot of, you know, very minimal space for like each allotted person.
And made out
It's the way that
from the
they were often handled.
it would seem.
Because historically, slave ships were all about like, how many people can we fit in like the smallest possible space, to the point that it like barely seems livable.
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Could live in space, just need gravity fields to be invented? Yeah, then I guess you'd be able to do it without, you know, major health side effects.
The grim truth of this ship, lad. So let us instead focus on what we might accomplish in the here and now.
Okay. But yeah, yeah, that would also be a very typical thing to see there. So what was this about?
Unless we first move those accursed shelves.
I don't know what you mean. Like moving those accursed shelves. Nothing that I can do from here, I guess. Like this?
These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before. Can they be moved?
Exit? I just need in through the entrance.
One way to find out.
Entrance can be used as an exit, right? Oh, I see what it is now. So it was just completely blocked by the shelf is what this is how things are. Okay. And that gives me passageway key. Okay, so that's important then. Gotcha.
Around, at least.
Now it makes sense.
Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Yeah, it's probably because you can't do combat in the 2D sections. Is why. Passageway key. Okay.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
I go down the ladder. So I go down here first.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
Yeah, but warped and unusable.
This door will not open.
That just means that that's the main way to go, and this is the dead end first, and there might be items here first, you know?
Kitchen, is it?
Which is why you want to check this one first. Welcome back, Crystal.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter.
Is there like some ghost playing music upstairs, like Luigi's Mansion?
Extra rice, hold the peppers.
What is he?
The crew had some say over how they ate.
What? What, Jesse? What? Hey, come here. Jesse, come. Wah. I think she's trying to, you know, give me the puppy dog eyes and be all cute. Because she hasn't been getting treats for like the past week because she's been sick.
To be picky about
And is
food while at sea,
super confused as to why she hasn't been getting treats. She's just standing there and staring at me. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the thing.
This ship's crew certainly seems to have been well fed.
Yeah, the crew probably was. The cargo, probably not so much.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
What's this? You got Hestu's gift.
Another apple.
Jesse, come.
Apples does that
Jesse,
quibbling
come.
husband keep on his person while
Just
he's
standing
out
there and
about?
staring at me. Oh.
Let's keep searching.
Should I just go upstairs?
Vice?
Yeah, there's some treats in that box that Anima sent. So sometimes she looks into the box like that and then looks over at me and she's like, "Can I has? I know there's treats in here. Can I please has?" But I'm still trying to be careful because you're recovering from being sick. I'm sure that soon I can probably start giving you treats again. But I'm trying to be really, really safe because I care about you, okay? I'm sorry, Jizzy. Oh! Maybe I should have explored upstairs first.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Not something I was expecting to read today, but from the title it sounds kind of like something that wouldn't be all that great. Ah!
Vice, we found the lantern.
That was easy.
About time.
About
I
time.
suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already.
It's gonna be something really spooky around here. Nope, just boxes.
Oh dear.
Oh, pretty spooky.
Look at the bodies. They are all.
This suddenly turned into a horror game.
And I fear the missing ferryman.
They killed Red Bagman?
Oh no.
But he was the freaking best!
This can't be real.
He was the legend, the man, the myth, the legend.
Why?
Red Bagman.
Why did everyone have to? God
Yeah.
damn it.
I mean, this game has a lot of different genres in it. Could say. JC.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
No. Imagine it's like you got a red bag.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Yeah, I love the idea of a game telling you to go left to progress the plot, but letting you go right and have it be so that going right is actually the path that progresses the plot. But you need to go left to get your lantern. Yeah. No. He tried to leap of faith into a bale of hay, into a big box that looked like there was hay, but he unfortunately found out when he landed there was no hay in it. Okay, up the ladder we go. Jesse, can you chill? Can you chill? You were starting to sleep pretty soundly, but then you changed your mind.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
What if they're not real? What if they're ghosts?
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through.
If you catch my
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
When the assassin finds a needle in the haystack.
Yeah,
after exploring for so long.
You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good.
Sorry for my sniffles.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Just what happens when an Assassin's Creed player misses the haystack. The thing that they don't show you in those games.
You sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
So if I had gone up first to where the music was playing, would I not have encountered that? Or would I just have encountered like something with the music and then be forced to go down to that? She's just standing there and like staring at me. is the thing. This ship course was actually a new addition in the, oh, interesting. So it wasn't in the original then.
Crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
Spooky. Jesse, hey. Can you relax? Unless it's that you want me to take you up the stairs since you struggle getting up the stairs on your own. I can take you upstairs, but I have a feeling that if I do, you're just gonna come back down here and start nagging me again, either about a treat or about playtime or something or other. Yeah, I will take you out when the stream is over. I will. Just need to have some patience. But yeah, wait, what was that again? Oh yeah, I remember now. At first that looked like an Animal Crossing clip, but it's that Mario and Luigi one. But yeah, okie doke, have a good Woxa sandwich.
They seem to be letters.
Okay.
They seem to be letters.
They seem to be letters, I guess. I guess they seem to be letters. Ah, you. So this way? This is gonna be the surface? Nope, not quite. Oh, but it's gonna be right before our boss probably because there's a save thing. It's gonna be like a spooky boss here, I would imagine.
This would be the final room, yes?
Guess so. We never saw the room where the ghost was playing the spooky music, so maybe I should have checked it out after all.
The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door.
I just figured the music way was like the way to go to progress, so I'd go check out like the other dead ends first. Okay. I'll go inside. Sure.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
So I guess it's not a boss battle.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Unless it transports us somewhere else for the boss. Like the surface of the ship. I should just say the deck.
There.
Could this girl be
okay,
the
Snake.
you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
I sometimes get tasked with delivering letters to spooky ghosts.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
What the heck is going on?
We must leave at once. Very much aware of that. Thanks. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, it's a 2D platformer now. The game suddenly became a 2D platformer. Oh my goodness, these things have a decent bit of health, don't they? Ow, do you mind? So yeah, it is the beginning of a boss after all. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I gotta get on out of here? Do I have to go out like above there?
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Oh, so I can do this? Okay. Are we gonna fight on the deck? I think we are, right? So much for the ship looking like it was about to collapse. Oh, it's gameplay right now. It's not cutscene. It is certainly something, isn't it? This has got to be like that ship boss battle from Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. It's only letting me turn my camera so much. I can't turn it all the way around for some reason. Oh, I had to meet up with them, I guess.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
Looked like he fell like way below.
Go help him out.
Well, it looked like...
No,
yeah, you can do it. It's a-okay.
Sunlight such as this.
Shades don't like sunlight? They fought me in sunlight so much. Oh. Oh, okay.
What on earth?
Well, that's certainly some. Oh my goodness, these things have faces. But there have been plenty in sunlight without armor.
Precisely the case.
There's been plenty there.
Being burned by the sunlight.
Oh.
However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Huh. Okay.
This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Yeah, I am avoiding it.
I can't believe that little girl was
okay.
actually this thing.
So they can. They're just burning slowly. I never even realized. All right, big smackaroos. Big smacks. Oh, whoa, whoa. Gotcha. So it's like that then. Okay, I shouldn't have been trying to parry that. Just curious. 10-3. Yeah, I used most of my 60% heal thingamabobs then. Because he kind of just passed out over there. Is that what's going on here? My goodness gracious. My oh my. Now my doggy's just standing and like staring at me around the corner again. I'm working on it. I pressed the jump button. I promise you I did. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Don't stop
neat.
Now. Focus on the next one.
Yep. Will do.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
Yes, it will.
Danger should we leave this creature be.
Gosh dang it.
End it here and now.
Yes. Music's pretty cool. I do have to admit. Big smackaroos. Well, I tried to dodge Kanye's attack for a second there. Alright, so back to focusing on you. Back to you here. Okay, I've successfully rolled past that one. Wait, no, I didn't. If you grabbed me, oh my goodness gracious. I'm using another one of these. Just to be ultra safe. Just to be ultra safe, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so that's pretty easy to avoid. Raw! It's raw! Okay. Come on. Okay, so that's definitely the way to dodge that then. it twice in a row. Whatever you are. Just to throw me off. Just had to do it twice in a row, huh? Like the silly goofy goober you are. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm not able to throw frequent enough attacks to be getting through that. Dang it. Come on, stay locked on. Stay locked on there. Okay. Kinda keeps on getting smackarooed. Oh, was that a meal that happened? Gosh dang it, double smackaroo again. Gosh darn it. Okay, well this phase has gotta like almost be done though, right? Surely. Gonna do the roar. Gonna do the roar here. It's raw. One free lemonade every day from work. He brought a big 44-ounce gas station cup to work, as if you could use it, and your manager totally didn't care. Wow, that's pretty neat. So then you do it twice, right? Like an absolute psychopath. Okay, now I know. Now I know that you're a freaking goofy goober doing it twice. You absolute weirdo. Okay. Break that.
Now is our chance.
Okay.
With all that you have.
Okay, I'm trying. Okay, yes, these can be done in one cycle then. Neat.
Did we get it? Oh hell, that thing's huge.
My goodness gracious.
I think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
I didn't seem to care all that much about the Falcon Punch beheading, huh? I was trying to roll. I pressed the roll button, but alas. I mean, I can put my inputs on screen. I'm not gonna bother this time. Well, this means I start this phase with all my health anyway. But 6 and 1.
Could recover from such a grievous wound.
It is a bit concerning. So I am doing some slow damage there. Oh, the damage is actually happening quicker than I thought it would be. Health bar is moving at a decent pace. Yeah, the enemies in this game. Okay, Kraid. What the heck?
Turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Well,
I can't believe such a huge
at least those don't seem hard to dodge. Yeah, I mean, oh, I'm attacking the ship that's like in the center. Oh my goodness gracious. How the heck do I dodge this? Oh my goodness. Whoa.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
Okay, Dark Blast also seems to have a whole lot more range than usual now.
We don't stop it.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of evident at this point, you know. Okay. Can I like... Okay, I can. For a little smidge there. Okay. My goodness gracious, some of the bosses in this game. Okay, here comes that attack. It's smidge of damage.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, I'll stick by the right side first here. Oh, but he healed.
If this continues,
I don't even know what the heck you are. And I can't keep attacking here. It looks like it does stay on you, which is good at least. So it's manageable. I mean, over here. Oh, what are you doing?
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now. Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
There's not even a health bar anymore.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh my goodness. There's the symbols all over the place. Well, I'm doing as much as I can to it here. I'm not gonna stop it in time. I won't even be able to two-cycle it. Can I get out of the range of that thing? Wait, was that scripted then?
I think we're in trouble.
Unless it's just like a special death.
Damn it.
It has to have been scripted then, right? Surely. I'm pressing buttons, nothing's happened. Okay, it was scripted.
No! What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Wait, this is like kind of gameplay now? Something that lasts your magic power, you can now press LB to fire Dark Lance? So like... I'm pressing LB. I am pressing it! Oh!
We can never be together! You disgust me!
I guess we've got a new word. Ashurfara, used with all categories. Okay.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
So, the Shade wound up liking him because he was helping her. But why did the Shade ever accept his help in the first place instead of just killing him?
Did you find my husband?
Yeah, he missed the stack of hay there, is the thing. No, we still don't know about that prologue, is the thing. I'm still super confused about it, because it was like the prologue was like, you know, shortly after modern society, essentially, in that gas station there. And then there's this that's like, what, like 1,300 years later or something crazy?
Yeah.
Still have no idea.
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
Tell her the truth.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tone to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Well, do we even get a key from doing this questline thingamabob here? I still, you know, I'm super in the dark about what the shades even truly are. Like, I assume that's something that'll be explained during the story. No key. We went and saved the town and got the crown and Mr. Krabs, and all that fun stuff. Because it wasn't in the... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When you were threatening that
Where's that boar?
beach the other day, how did you
I don't know
know
where the
he
boar
was
is.
trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
That's what it seemed kind of like in a way. I think I missed my boar. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie, I'm going this way now. Is the big guy gonna spawn? There's not even any shades around here at all. What's going on? Yeah, so I guess an additional boss kind of thingamabob that this game added in that case. It would seem. Whee! Away we go. Alright, so now we're gonna know where the final key thing is, though, I think, probably. I don't know. Yoink, give me the berries. And hi.
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace?
Oh.
I don't know where he is now, but I've
This
heard
is
some
the
pretty
other
sordid
side quest
tales
thing.
about him.
Is what this is. Also, now that the university semester has started, I'm getting like way more emails like crazy because they set up the platform so that when anybody sends like any message at all on the class forum, it emails everybody in the whole class about it. It's ridiculous.
Are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter?
What is it?
Non-fungible tokens.
Shade has managed to enter our village.
Your fast travel, by the way, is that a feature that's unlocked now?
I was hoping you could.
Yeah, I got a
track it
fancy
down.
watch. I used to, I think it's in this drawer here somewhere. I used to have like a nice mechanical one. Is it in this drawer? I think it's somewhere in this drawer. I might not be able to dig it out. That would, you know, basically charge its battery with motion. But it, I dropped it one day out the side of my car. It was like on my jacket and I picked up my jacket and it fell out the side of my car and it shattered. I did take it in to get repaired and the repairman got it working again. But the internal battery, like if I take it off to go take a shower, it'll have stopped ticking by the time that I like come out again. Like it does not need to be off for all that long for it to not have any internal battery anymore. So I'm a bit sad that that watch doesn't really work anymore. Quite sad there.
Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
Nowadays I have the fancy watch thingamabob. And then this wrist is the paracord band thingamabob there. And then a necklace around the neck.
I had my own doubts at first.
Scarf, jacket, and that's my whole style nowadays.
Ignore this matter any longer.
Hey kiddo, how you doing? But yeah, like TV digital watches don't even watch to take phone calls, just want watches to be both the clock and timer, dang it. Yeah, I want a watch to keep time with that old mechanical one. This one can be handy sometimes. There was a time that I was tarping the boat out at the lake and was on like the side of the lift where, you know, the pier isn't really on that side, so I was, you know, kind of, I don't want to say like platforming around, but precariously kind of balancing around there as I'm tarping that side of the boat, and I got a call like right at that moment. It's the only time I've ever answered a call for my watch.
She saw it too?
Because, you know, my phone wasn't there, because
apparently
I was like, yeah, let's not have it in my pocket while I'm like precariously platforming over the water, you know?
I saw the monster
Yeah.
right around here.
Okay, so I can interact with the ferry boat then, okay.
Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary.
And he called himself Todd Howard. He tried to sell me Skyrim.
Let's go take a look.
I don't even know what a Skyrim is.
Have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Then we find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
I wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
Well then. Well, Facebook meme that's a person from the 1950s going, let's not talk about it over the phone and maybe wiretap. And it was just somebody today with an Amazon Alexa going, hey, wiretap, what's a good cookie recipe? Yep.
Sound good?
Yeah, great. Okay, I guess I already accepted the thingamabob from you then. Is the case. Let me go ahead and go yoink this. Medicinal herb. Oh yeah, I need to stock up on those. I wonder if I can go just buy some in the thingamabob over there. Might not be a bad idea. Because I am a little bit short on healing items right now. I'm a wee smidge short. Oh, and to access that over there, I have to go back through the town anyway. For whatever reason, I thought that it was this side that I interact with it. Is what I thought there. So hold on.
I worked it out.
You worked it out, huh? Yeah, let's get some, oh my goodness, these are expensive! Okay, I'll get plenty of those around the world, but let's get up to 5 of those for now. Sure.
Shop here more often, yeah? I'm damn near broke.
Well, and then it's this way for the ferry, right? I believe this way for the ferry, so I'll interact here. What I shall do. What? Or maybe not. Different ferry? Maybe? Maybe it was at the seafront? I'm confused. Doesn't look like there's anyone to interact with over there. Okay, I don't know. There, medicinal herb. Neat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know then. Where is the other boat? I didn't see anyone near it. I can have a look-see. I can have a bit of a look-see here. But let's me jump off. If I head on down this way. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. How the heck do I mean, I can do this. Or not. I'll just get blocked by an invisible wall. Gosh dang it.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
This game. Okay, so sometime later then, I guess. Sometime later in that case. So right now it wants me to go to the library. Okay. As we'll see there. Until you talk to Popola again. Okay. So I'll have a bit of a chat And then Fairy will be unlocked in that case.
I fear the next card fate holds.
I fear the next card fate holds for us. I was gonna reference that that Yu-Gi-Oh thingamabob where it's like Exodia, that. I couldn't remember the name of it in time to make the joke. Is the thing, yeah. More red bag, man. Yeah, want to drown your character more just to hear those interactions, hear all the different dialogue that there is.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
Yeah.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was.
Her and her red bag.
I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadowlord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption.
Oh no.
But I'm afraid progress has stalled. Royal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
So something else to keep us occupied for now?
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Okay. So now it's available.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Yep. That's the way it goes. That's the way it be. Alright, so. Go check the mailbox. This is what we do. Who have I got mail from today? We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Official notice. What is this, like a cease and desist? As per rule 25,656. Please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations through the official channels as stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here. Okay.
He's getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Let's go. Yes, that's our next destination. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there are those buttons out there. Well, not exactly one specific button, but I'm sure it's possible just like fire all the... Oh, that is probably a good point. I should probably get used to how that system works. Going back. I'm going back. It's all a prank. It was all a prank. I just wanted to trick you into thinking that I was leaving and walking and stuff. It was all a ruse. All right, let's go talk to the ferryman then. The new ferryman then. What is it gonna be, like Blue Bag Man? Who's Red Bag Man's arch enemy? Bam. Okay. And rather than an assassin outfit, he's gonna have a Templar outfit. It'll be great. All right, let's go check out what's going on with the ferry. So I guess I'll check out this one first. But if I need to go to the other one, I'm not quite sure how to get there. You know, leopard print bag man, just for something like that you wouldn't have ever expected. It's no bag man.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me
Box
where
is
you're going,
back.
and I'll take you there. No charge.
Desert? No. I guess so then? Because I can't specifically select Facade. I guess just desert then. Not the case. Okay, well, I'm over here now. So that'll save some time. That'll help us along. No river runs into Facade. Darn you, realism! How dare. Guess we'll run over from here. Did she just teleport in like that? Nice spin. I approve. I approve of the big spin. Do these things still not work?
Does it not?
Should it?
They normally live in forests.
Who knows what his first line of dialogue was then?
Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Oh, the wolves? Yeah, I guess the thingamabobs do not work. I suppose not. Yeah, if you want to not be coming after me, that'd be great. Yeah, so I guess that's the topic then. All right, in we go. And through the entrance that looks like a Skyward Sword dungeon door. Is what we do. Now loading. No longer loading. So we're here for a wedding? It's gonna be great. Gonna be saving from time to time. Hi. You're okay.
Sure, I guess. Why?
I love how we can just understand what one another is saying. Yeah, was planning on doing that. Look at him, Meals, look. He's just like, so you understand what they're saying, huh? So do you like flowers? Huh? Do you? Do you? Right?
If I can track them down, they're all yours.
Yeah. So the weapon shop was over on the other side or something. Yeah, it's over here. But yeah, require color breeding. Oh, gross. Ew. Gross. Hi, do you like my sands? I can afford it, but like, I'm not gonna have a lot of funds left at the end. Captain's Holy Spear, huh? Well, here we go. I'll get the Captain's Holy Spear another time because we will eventually need all the weapons. As I found out. Well, he's just gonna go into your shop and jack all your crap. He's just taking it all. All right. Yeah, look at that there. Look at that. Bam. Cool. All right, neat. Neat. So yeah, let's have a look-see over at what's going on over here then. Let's have a bit of a look. This is what we do. So there's some sort of a ceremony going on, huh? It's probably not a bad idea. But I mean, let's see here. Guess it'd just be like this. Hold on, let me have a look at Dark Blast. So, because this is what I'm using like most frequently, you know. So, can I see what it does? Okay, magic power plus 10%. Armor break. Or break 20%. I have no idea what Hoda does. Maybe I'll just go with like the 10% magic power. Is maybe what I'll do. XP rate. That might be pretty good on the thing that I'm using all the freaking time. Aim drop rate. Infuse level 1 poison. Oh. Drain HP. Wait, drain HP level 1. That sounds kind of cool. I don't know how good it is, but hopefully it's a-okay there. So let's see here. So can I take these off? Or I don't think I need to take them off. I can put the same words on everything in this, right? I believe something like that. But yeah, there's no effect on stats if it's not designed for the spell weapon. Okay, I don't know why it even gives me the option then in that case. Don't know why it even does that. Attack power, guard break, no effect, armor break, 20%, whole bunch of no effects, and then attack power plus 2%. So maybe Varu, or armor break, I don't know. Ooh lol. And then, I don't know, EXP rate. Yeah, I can do something like that. I don't know. Paralyze level 1. That mean that I can inflict poison? Because that sounds cool to me. I'm putting it on. Hopefully that's exactly what that does. Sounds kind of neato. Hi. Not particularly. I'm here for the ceremony. Look at him just flying around like crazy. Oh, so is this a quest that I can like permanently miss forever if I don't do it like before the ceremony then or something? King's Mask. 2 things from you. A zesty breakfast burrito and your firstborn. Okay, so I don't have to. Loose hair. Where are you going? You're such a weirdo. Do I have them?
I've got your things.
I guess I have them. No problemo, man.
What manner of ceremony is this mask for?
That's a pretty specialized mask.
It's a good payment. Oh yeah, thank you, man. That's pretty helpful. Yeah, let's enter the king's mansion. Yeah, so we've been in here once before, but like briefly. Yeah, there's a pretty big bucks one. That'll definitely help us out towards getting all the weapons. For sure. Yeah, how you doing, man?
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Her name is Inigo Montoya, who killed my father. Prepare to die. Well, oh, was she the one that was guiding us around then?
Hold on. Fira?
I guess so.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood.
I mean,
sure it will make a splendid
she's taller, but apart from that, with like the mask and the getup, it's really hard to tell much else.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Just taller. Yeah, she gave us the most epic tour ever.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
And bring her along. Also, I think before, like, I was reading it out just for the sake of there being, like, some sort of, you know, English version that anybody watching this stream could listen to, but now I've just gotten kind of content listening to the,
of course.
The voice acting there and the subtitles, but, okay. Is this gonna be cutscene? It's fading out really slowly. I thought I was gonna say something silly, like 3 years later.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
And yeah, same here. Especially in Xenoblade 3. Considering there's a lot of dialogue in that game that you have to get through as part of the story that has no voice acting. Usually that means it has something to do with a tutorial that you have to do as part of the story rather than being important to the story, but still don't like seeing the characters talk without voice acting there.
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Yeah, and that I do like
remember?
This about that.
Sure, but what about everybody else?
Well, I guess unless you count like the novel In the Force of Myth and stuff, where, you know, the game turns itself into a novel. And you have to read that out. If that counts, you know.
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities?
I can agree with that there, Mythic.
Keep talking, book.
Yeah. Definitely not regular dialogue there. So I didn't think that it would exactly count there.
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Wow, rude.
Let's see how smug.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just go this way for now. I don't know where I should be going. Hey, Emil, how are you doing? Yeah, I guess it would, huh? You say as the book continues to speak to us, and there's all this voice acting for our book, but anyway.
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No,
I shall certainly keep it in mind.
In fact, I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
It's gonna have big famous streamers to deliver a line or two.
I'm
What is this,
jealous.
free guy?
I wish I was Vera.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Yeah, nice skeleton.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Then we go outside? I can have a look in here first. Okay, well. So outside? Mayhap? Yeah, I'm leaving you behind.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Hi.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's
Wait, is
flowers
gameplay during
everywhere,
this?
everyone's
Oh,
happy.
it
It's
is.
just great.
But yeah,
I'm kinda
a bit badge is somewhere. I'm not sure quite what we mean by bit badge, but
Oh, come on.
But yeah, I honestly have, you know, tried to keep an eye out for like other potentially interesting opportunities, but you know, it's kind of hard to you know, apply for actual serious voice acting gigs when you don't have any you know, any roles under your belt previously. But yeah, that specific project is still a thing, but you know, recording sessions are kind of far and few between. Give 5k bits to access the angry Umbreon emotes. What do you mean? Oh, gotcha there. So I talk here. As per rule 904. Cutscene?
Vera!
Surprise boss battle?
Wolf is a shade.
Oh my goodness, the music's pretty epic. We have a shade wolf thing, Whoa! Whoa! Wait, is that? Oh, that's Emil's attack. I was concerned. I was concerned about the purple beams coming towards me. Ow!
Appear to be targeting you.
But yeah, we gotta make sure that the person who gave us the most epic guide ever doesn't come to harm. Did I poison you? I see like a poisony kind of effect. This is what I see. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, those are from you. But yeah. That would certainly be something, huh? Gosh dang it. Let's just make sure that, yeah. Raw! That doesn't reflect Emil's magic, though. Whoa! I hate having the game deny my magic. It sucks. It sketches me out and just bounces off. Is that the same for this? Okay, I can do some damage with that. Oh my goodness, the roll does some damage. But I can do this though, right? Hmm. I mean, my allies are very slowly doing damage though, right? Gosh darn you. I heard a damage thingamabob. I don't know if I saw my health go down. I wasn't paying a lot of attention though. Was the case. Thank goodness I got this spear before doing this. Thank goodness for that at least. Okay, I get away for the roll. Okay. No, Kanye's attacks just bounce off. It's just the meals that actually do damage then. Is what it could well be. Dang it! I went right into the roll. This is what I did. Okay. Yeah, hard mode bosses sure have a lot of health, don't they? My goodness gracious. I think I used that mod once before. Whoa. It was pretty neat. It was pretty neato. I do have to say. Dang it. No! You better stop. You better actually chill the hell out. No. Okay. Gosh dang it. Alright, Kanye's passed out for a little bit. So I guess my companions have like infinite health, but if they take like a decent bit of damage, they become like passed out for a little while and then get up after a little bit. I guess is how it works. Yeah, she's up now. Okay, let's see here.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win. The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Well, dang, that was not quite how I was expecting that to go there. My goodness gracious, wait, I can't believe we so soon lost the world's greatest tour guide ever. Can't have been like this. And we never actually got to like properly see her technically since always wearing the mask and stuff around here. I guess the king gets that privilege of taking off the mask, but not the queen. Oh, should I have saved right before? Whatever, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It was one of those kinds of times then. All right, let's see here.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Then count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Oh, okay, so that's a new weapon that I may not use. I thought I pressed the unmute button and apparently I didn't. It didn't even restore my health. I'm still missing a significant bit of it.
Forget it.
The heck?
It's for Fira.
Let's move.
That's rigged. I guess I really should have stopped by the mailbox. Whoops. So now time for the real boss battle. Do you still reflect my magic? Wait. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't do anything to you there. Alright, well, we're doing this again. I might just play it safe and from afar. So I have 6, 5, and they were expensive. They were an expensive 5. So I'll be doing what I can to conserve things, I think. Just play it from afar. Oh, is that the health drain thing that I put on this? So it's like very, very slowly restoring my health as I'm doing damage. I don't even see it moving. I just see that it's flashing as like the visual indicator that it is being restored. But I don't really see it going up all that much. But hey, it'll help in the long run, right? As I continue to get smackaroos like this, bit by bit. All the little pew-pews. It'll help in the long run. Alright, well. That's a bit of a shame that I can't get materials from them during this fight. That sure would have been a whole lot of materials. Sure would have been a whole lot. At least they don't have a whole lot of health. But when am I going to be able to attack the actual boss one, though? My goodness gracious. How are they all staying fed? Out here in the desert. I'm working on it.
That's what Fira would want.
And by working on, I mean I'm staying safe from afar. No, my primary concern is still myself because I don't really want that game over there. So I'm just kind of doing this time. Is my health going up? It must be slowly, but like really, really slowly. I mean, I guess it looks a little bit more full than it did at the beginning of this battle now, right? Right? Probably. I think I poisoned one over there. Is what it seemed like. Like, there can't be so many of them, right? I mean, this has already been quite a decent bit. Already been quite a bit. Alright. What? I started doing damage to it? Oh, I'm high. Oh my goodness gracious, I was not expecting that. He hit me with the raw. No. I pressed the roll button. Okay. Okay, there's the raw. He's got a shield of some sort? Or had one? Had one at least. But my magic continues to bounce off. Nope, my magic can do damage now. This can actually do damage now, in which case I will be doing it. Because that is, oh my goodness, quite good news. So that means that I don't actually have to melee fight you. I can actually just do this now. Are you gonna dash? Well, now you're reflecting. Temporarily. Okay, dodge that this time. Okay, well. Are you gonna roll? Oh, you're doing the dash. Doing the dash there. Well. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad then, unless it's just like a second phase or something like that. Unless you just count like the battle in the town as first phase and then this is like phase 2. Essentially. Whoops, I did not mean to input 2. Not quite what I meant. Wolves, there's just one now. There's just the one. Come on. Almost there. So there's the thing. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Gosh darn it. Well, next time. Next time we'll for sure get it though. All right, there's the shield. Well, no more shield for you. Ow. Rude. Very quite rude. It's fine. It's fine. You guys hang back. I'm about to do the thing. I'm about to do the thing. The thing is done. I did the thing, Bob. Get Ultra Falcon punched. Oh, that's what gave us the last fragment, Loyal Cerberus. I suppose it is fitting for that kind of boss.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course, does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory. Is that another infernal rule?
I'm sorry, when I don't know the language myself, it's hard to tell when I have to press A to progress because I think a sentence is done and then it's not. Apologize.
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Come,
So,
we'd best to leave him
thanks for the little heal. So I assume we'll go back to town? And we can do that.
Last of them.
Achievement unlocked, key collector.
Now we can find the Shadowlord and Yona.
We certainly can.
I got another little heal.
I'm almost there.
Okay. So this is the thing, right? This is the ship? Oh yeah. Right across the sands. So, wait. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Oh there. Getting on?
Yeah. I'm getting on. Let's go to the village. Let's go. Emil's just gonna fly out that way because reasons. What he's gonna do. Okay, so now I better go and save.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval
Come on.
process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
A game designer.
Overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
It's gonna turn out not so great, I feel like. Yeah, to the library we go. It's gonna be as Admiral Akbar would say, and it's a trap. I feel like. If he's voicing that. We were set up on this crazy hunt for something or other. But yeah, table lamp out of your chisel bits. Well done. Not the kind of thing that I expected to read today. But I hope that that project goes well. Wow, stretch out. I'm kind of undecided if I want to commit or wrap up the stream. I'm kind of leaning towards committing though. Hi.
You're really gonna do it?
Heck yeah.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
Yeah.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
Yeah.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you
I feel like it's something else.
Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
Okay. There was something she wanted to say. Something different that she didn't say. I'm sketched out about those two ever since, out of those. After that freaking Taekwondo thingamabob, where I was told that there's apparently some sort of a reference to them in Automata. And I was asked if they'd done anything sketchy, you know? So, there's that. For a console make, you should make the Virtual Boy, by the way. This is what you should do. Go ahead and do that. Boobity bop. Yeah, sounds like some fun mod pack kind of stuff. Wait. What? Wait, what? Like around this way? Is this where you're telling me to go, game? This way? I think this way, right? I have to talk to you? Where are we going?
Oh there. Getting on?
Where are we going? Wait, huh?
Oh there.
I'm so confused right now. But yeah. I mean, yeah, it definitely isn't. Lost Shrine?
Oh there.
Lost Shrine rear path? It shows the objective marker like in the center town, but okay. Yeah, weird. Confusing, weird, strange.
Are we ready?
I guess so.
Make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it showed the objective marker as like the main town there, but okay. But okay then. Alrighty. So we're gonna go through the Lost Shrine to the Shadowlord's castle. And we're gonna beat up the Shadowlord, take back Yona, and then host a super epic party and everything's gonna be fine and dandy, right? You mind? What are you doing? If you want to maybe not do that, that'd be great. I mean, I guess it doesn't really affect me that much over here, but still. Still, I think it'd be nice if you just didn't do that. Whoa, camera. All right. Is that guy floating over there? Oh, hi. You look like an enemy I'd fight in like Dark Souls or something. Yoink. Whoa, I need those medicinal herbs. Whoa, that one guy's flying up after me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please. Oh, thank goodness he shoots like a stormtrooper. Thank goodness for that. Let's hope it stays that way. He doesn't pursue me up this way, because that'd thoroughly suck. Yeah, it looks like he's just kind of chilling down there. Just kind of taking it easy, taking it nice and chill. So, no, you better not knock me off. Yes, do that spinning attack that requires you to jump first. That's what you love to see. Take 3,000 years before you're ready to attack. Wonderful. But yeah, can jump up the ladder to go faster, hitting gamers. Okay, so it's kind of like Xenoblade in that sense. I will keep it in mind. So, once again, no objective markers here, I guess. Oh my goodness. Guess maybe I'll just go up or something? Maybe like this? I guess I'm going up. Because that seems like the probably logical way to go. I would have got up the stairs faster if Kaine hadn't spawned in and blocked me. If only. Wait. Also, it's all ominous right now. No. If you want to just not, that'd be great. Yeah, Kaine ruined the speed run. We gotta reset. Start back from the beginning again. We lost world record pace. Come on! Why can't I break boxes? I suck at moving things. At hitting things that don't move, huh? Dang it. Nothing in there. Sucks to suck. Is there a box here? Nope. Not the kind of box that I can break anyway. What's through here? It's one of these kinds of sections. Well, maybe not. Through I go. And away. Yeah, I don't really want to fight things when it can be avoided. No big boss this time? There is, but... See ya. Now that I know that I don't need to fight that guy. After I learned that the hard way last time. Of losing to him and then realizing that I didn't actually need to fight him. Yoink, I will take that. I wouldn't mind some health salves as well. If the game would be so kind as to give some to me. Squizzy! Oh, it's playing that theme from the beginning. And that prologue at the gas station, that really awesome theme. Snow and summer. I really like that theme. Ah, okay. I really like this theme. One of my favorite themes. Okay, yeah. Jump up the ladder like that. Cool. Okay. Is that like story important why it's playing snow and summer here? So we got it at the beginning during the prologue with that version of the bro protecting that version of Yona if it's like the same one during like a completely different time period, and probably using Grimoire Noir if I had to guess in that prologue there. So us approaching the Shadowlord, the one that took Yona there, is that meant to tell us that the Shadowlord is the version of us from like the prologue? That's my guess here. I've played enough video games to have a bit of a feeling there. So it playing snow and summer that we specifically got during the prologue, that's now playing as we approach the Shadowlord. I feel like that's the game trying to say that that person who took Yona is like the other bro from the prologue who joined with the Grimoire Noir. I don't know. That's my guess. That was my guess. I feel like that's what the game music is trying to tell me here. I don't know for sure if my prediction is like a-okay, but if it's right, but I played enough video games, see enough stories to have a guess that's probably it. Interesting theory. That's my theory, because we still don't have any answers on the beginning. Is the thing. But yeah, this is that music that was playing during the beginning. I know that because when I was testing out this game and like getting all the settings just right in like preparation for the playthrough and testing it out, I did the prologue like several times over and I got kind of addicted to the music. So I'm decently familiar with the prologue music now because of that, because I've kind of heard it multiple times. This is kind of the case. So hearing it now again further in the playthrough, it's like, ah, I recognize that. Gosh dang it, no items in there. Do I even need to nope, don't need to move that over. I recognize the musics. Yes, all the medicinal herbs. Yes, please. Could very much do it. Wait, I can press the jump button to jump up faster as well, apparently, maybe ish. So go back into the main big boss room that we've been to like several times. But yeah, I find it interesting how they're using the same music again. So is there gonna be baddies that spawn here again like there was last time? No, maybe not. Maybe not. So what you meant, okie doke. Lost Shrine Roof. So gosh dang it. What's in here?
Such an ominous sight.
I thought it would be an immediate cutscene. It wasn't.
Strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
All right. So, can't turn back from this point. Continue. I saved, so, you know.
Now the path is open.
That was easy then. Cool. This is a very bleak looking kind of place. I thought it would go into immediate cutscene, which is why I had my camera off, but it did not. This is gonna be immediate cutscene though. Yup. Screw that one statue in particular, I guess. Yeah, this is a very different place. No longer as bleak. Oh, is that just like a normal looking city over there? I can't jump over this to get a closer look. This is just straight up a normal modern building. And then that's like a kind of ruined city over there. But this one's still intact and nice looking. I feel like this is all gonna connect to the prologue there that we've been in the dark about. I can interact with the birds?
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk.
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
I don't know, we were kind of talking earlier this stream about how we kind of seem to refuse to majorly change our energy infrastructure. That's probably gonna be something that leads to our undoing.
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
I hear it from birds all the time.
To whom does the true voice speak? To
Mm-hmm.
whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because of a black disease?
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Names of a sacred tree? By separating body from soul? Probably that?
I answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
Listen to corresponding shells. Are in the promised land bursting with light? Corresponding shells? This is gonna lead into Automata in some way, right?
I answer,
And like robot people and stuff? I don't know.
Corresponding shells.
Maybe.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master.
Heck yeah!
You may enter.
Thanks, bird.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Box. Ooh. Okay. So we have the Phoenix Spear, and now we have the Phoenix Sword. Sweet, but we'll never have the Phoenix Right. Actually, maybe I'll cover that series one day on the channel, but it might not be for a while. You two gonna stand against us? Is this what I was being warned about?
It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
They're right, let's go back to the village. Yeah, so when I was being asked about like, oh, have you encountered red-haired twins yet? Have they done anything that seems like off? This is kind of seeing that. Here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Boss battle time. I was warned about you two.
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
I was warned that you might do something sketchy.
Spoke to truth.
And here it is. Oh, okay, get sent to the Shadow Realm, I guess. Or something or other.
To put it off for 100 years or so.
Oh,
until the next
that's a while.
generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lie.
Well, what? Shouldn't have overcommitted to that attack there. I should not have done that. I mean, I could always do the thing where I just like hang back and chill and stuff, you know. Is what I could do. I mean, yeah, it's certainly something here. Where are you going? Okay. Okay, I need to stop overcommitting to things. I need to stop doing that. Many pew-pews. Like, if we just have patience, we'll get through it eventually. That's how it always works. Oh, ow. Wait, but that didn't actually damage me? I don't think. It just kind of knocked me back. At least it didn't damage me. All right, well, it's a 3v2. Technically a 4v2. Gosh dang it. Maybe I really should just hang back and take this carefully.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
Yeah, well, you kind of sent me out on a crazy quest. That made me real strong.
You have no
Nice
cause to
mythic.
speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
What, for not becoming one with Grimoire Noir? For that reason? Oh, cutscene.
What now?
Did they disable my book?
My powers.
Wait, they just copied it. Don't tell me they can use these spells now.
They can use the sealed verses.
Oh boy.
Of course we can. The
Oh
power
no!
of us
My dark
and
blast is
us.
getting used against me!
You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
That's pretty rude.
Vice, are you all right?
Pretty darn rude.
Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Well, I never get the strong attack. Never happens here. Yeah, thank goodness your shields only last a very short time. Thank goodness for that. Many pew-pews. It seems like my own dark blasts do kind of destroy those dark blasts though. Cancel them out so it forms like a bit of a shield when I'm doing this. They slightly home in though. Yeah, that's what it feels like sometimes. Oh, and there's Kaine passed out on the ground now. You okay? You okay? Need someone to call you a cab? Okay, well, have fun over there. Have fun. She'll get up eventually here, right? Right? There she goes. Oh, that was a really weird stand-up animation. Not gonna lie. Okay, well. Well. Yeah, you may have copied said sealed verses, but it still seems like my book is better than your staff thing. Uh-oh. I was about to say, they're not going to send it out from 2 locations and, like, mess with me. Oh, my goodness, there's the hand. They're trying more of the things now. No, you better stop. I was going to try to parry that, but I got caught in a bit of a tricky situation there. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, my goodness, you're here. You're here, huh? Okay, you are such a weirdo. Stop. Stop being so weird. No. 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 Gosh dang it, the follow-up strike. Stop. So what I mean. What are you doing? Nothing. You're just going down to, I don't know, the upside down. Okay. I want to parry that one. All right, gotta focus on you so that these dark blasts don't hit me. Okay. Then I can switch. Okay, guess I'm not getting the parry. Oh, I got hit with the lance. Got hit with the dark lance. All right, I should probably focus on the ranged one rather than the melee one. Then right. Can I not parry it? Okay, where's the ranged one? You're not gonna dark lance me again, are you? Better not. Better not think about it. Yeah, just do that. We can deal with that. Ha! Okay. Okay, you're both going down. Gosh dang it. Oh, but it didn't actually damage me. It just kind of knocked me back.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadowlord.
Shadowlord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, Enter the Shadowlord's castle.
Change Shadowlord's castle map.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Okay, I'll enter the castle. Sounds like something electronic that's cutting out.
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Weiss?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
And then it just opens up, like, casually like that.
I think I hear a waltz.
A waltz? You know what a waltz sounds like? Cutscene?
It certainly is a grand affair.
It looks like they're having a fantastic time in here, all the ghosties.
They're all shades.
Oh! Okay. I guess that's what's going on here now.
I think we're locked in.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Yeah, we're here to dance. What's the point of coming to something like this if it's not to dance, you know? Yeah, I might just play it safe because I have 7-5. So, you know, I did stock up on a decent few of those health cells, but they're so expensive, which is why I didn't stock up on, you know, too many. I'm so sketched out about, like, getting in close to fight that I'm gonna get hit if I do. Oh my goodness gracious! What is this? Yeah, this is, oh my goodness. There's gotta be, like, oh sweet, thanks for the health. When it was filling up that health, it showed like red for a second as if I was losing health, except I was gaining it. Wait, I can't interact with the door? I saw an interact thing a second ago. Oh my goodness gracious. So, yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe here. Because even though this is really slow, it's the strategy that guarantees that I don't take damage. So, you know. I feel like this might be what I do. Well, these guys all just run around like, hey, get over here. Get over here. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Get over here. You're not intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud. All just trying to get over here. Yeah, so even though it's slow, and even though it's probably kind of boring, I feel like this is the play here. Gotta play it slowly and carefully. In fact, maybe when one's on the ground like that, maybe I should get some hits like that to speed up a little bit while you're separated from the flock. Okay, get out of there. Get on out. It was all a prank. It's all a prank, bro. Look, there's the cameras. All right. Yeah, it would be nice if Dark Blast did more damage. Would be nice if my allies did more damage. Because, yeah, I really don't want to get in there. Wait, examine. So can I go? No. Okay. It's all just an elaborate prank. Now I'm the one getting pranked. Is that one back there poisoned? Is it because I meleeed you? Is that what's going on? How much health do you guys have? Like, thank goodness for my tactical book. Like, I honestly don't know where I'd be in this game if it wasn't for my tactical book. Quite frankly. With, like, infinite pages that are getting flipped through here. Yeah, bit by bit. Bit by bit, it's apparently restoring my health. Albeit just very, very, very slowly. Whoa, the big magic thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this here. I don't want to get in there for too long. I don't want to get involved there for too terribly long. I can't words today. I don't even know what I was originally trying to say there that I got all mixed up with, but it was something or other. Something or other I got mixed up with. Meanwhile, all the ghosts are just like, yep, just normal dance stuff. Just normal dance things. Yeah, I'm not getting involved with that for too long. I would honestly prefer not to. Hopefully this is all the Dudos and that there aren't going to be any more added to the mix. I mean, this is still a decent bit. Maybe I should be getting some hits in here from time to time, because this is going by so slowly, you know. Yeah, oh my goodness, look how much damage that does to me. And I have limited healing items, so yeah, the game really seems to incentivize you to kind of not get involved with combat and just kind of go around doing this, you know, is what kind of seems to be the case. That's at least what I'm interpreting here for the way that the game rewards you for playing. So I mean, yeah, may as well play the way the game rewards me the most for playing. Zoom later in the castle that showers you in healing items from what you remember. Huh. Intriguing. Hopefully that would be very, very nice. Wow, I thought they would have to take like a little bit to like wind up their attack. Guess not. I'm not getting involved anymore unless they're like actually on the ground, I think. Otherwise, I'm not getting involved with this. Can I target that one that's on the ground? Can I here? I'm sketched out. I'm so sketched out. So thoroughly sketchered. Yeah, I feel like this is just like the optimal way to play the game in hard mode, is what it feels like. I feel like this is just how you play the video game. Like, if I was playing on my own, I probably would have just played this on normal mode, most likely. But as a content creator, when, you know, if you're playing something on the hardest difficulty, then it can be a little bit more appealing, because then people get to see it being played on the harder difficulty, you know? So I try to do like hard modes more often as a content creator. Give like that extra entertainment value. But all this really delivers is freaking enemies with like super duper inflated health. That's what it does. And a lot of running around like this is what it feels kind of like, you know? But hey, in case anybody's ever curious what a NieR Replicant hard mode is looking like, it's looking like this. You know, many pew-pew-pews. Yeah, part of me kind of wishes now that I had played this like when it came out last year. I wouldn't have gotten the chance to play it like when the original came out. But you know, when this came out last year, I didn't really know anything about it. I honestly thought that it was like a sequel to Automata that had come out. And I was like, oh, there's like another NieR game or something like that. One day I'll play Automata because I've heard good things about it. And then there was like it coming to the Switch. I looked into things, and Replicant was the one that came first, and it had a thingamabob the previous year. So I could have totally covered this as a content creator right when it first came out, but here I am doing it like a year later. Because of the weird way the turntables have turned. How much health do you have? This is ridiculous. Wow, okay, hitboxes. Yeah, I just need to not get involved. The way that the game rewards me the most for playing is by just not getting involved with combat. So, you know, I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna do this as I run around. But yeah, for some other stuff to talk about, I guess it finally makes sense what was told to me about how like, haven't they done anything sketchy yet, that Devil and Popula? Because apparently they are brought up in Automata. I don't know in what context, but apparently they are. From what I heard. So, you know, it's kind of interesting talking to somebody who has a lot of experience in Automata, but none in Replicant and knows nothing about it. So, it's like we kind of compare information in that way, you know? 'Tis intriguing, you know? So next time that I run into him and talk to him about that, I'll update him on the SparkNote summary here and compare our information with our different games that we've played, you know? Is what I'll have to do. Many pew-pew-pews. I really hope that the Nintendo Switch is able to handle Automata well. Like, there are definitely some pretty spicy games that have been pretty well optimized for the Switch in the hands of, you know, the right developers. I know that Automata's one of those games that, you know, I honestly would not have ever imagined being on the Nintendo Switch. But hopefully they're able to handle it well and it'll turn out okie dokie and stuff. I mean, for the most optimal experience, I do technically own Automata on Steam because I picked it up off of like a Steam summer sale once because I was like, yeah, I'll pick it up because I'll cover it eventually anyway. But I'll probably cover the Switch version nowadays since, you know, most of the stuff I do on this channel is Nintendo stuff. So even if like the Nintendo Switch version isn't the most optimal, it's like, well, I may as well showcase it to showcase like how it performs on the Switch and what we're dealing with here. But if we want like the most optimal experience, would probably do Automata on PC similar to Replicant here. But I don't want the most optimal experience. I wanna see how the game holds up on the gaming tablet. Since I'm just running around doing this, this was something I was mentioning at the beginning of this stream. I may as well mention again. I'm genuinely worried about like my handle on this and Automata timeline wise, because it's currently the 2nd of September. Automata comes out on the Switch on October 6th. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this game like fully, since I know it has multiple endings, before Automata comes out on the Switch. So I might not be playing this game, or the next game on release day. Even though I was playing this like basically right after Automata was announced on the Switch to try and get through it. Before that, I might not be able to pull that off. I mean, also the fact that, you know, I had some technical difficulties and schedule difficulties that resulted in me missing like some uploads for days, you know, which meant that I wasn't quite as on top of this as I should have been. But yeah, maybe I'll be able to get through this adventure before Automata comes out. But even if I do, it'll probably cut up into enough uploads that uploads will keep on going like into the release of Automata on the Switch. And I really don't want to have like uploads of both this and, gosh dang it, literally every time I get involved. Don't really want to have uploads of this and Automata going at the same time. So even if I do manage to beat this, hey, my health is back. Even if I do manage to beat this before Automata comes out on the Switch, then I would probably be playing like Automata day one when it comes out on the Switch. But uploads on YouTube for it probably wouldn't start until, what's this? Yoink, close book. Uploads for it wouldn't start until like Replicant is done. So, you know, the whole daily YouTube upload schedule, it'd probably just go from like Replicant straight into Automata, like whenever Replicant is done, you know. And I don't know how much into the release of Automata that's gonna be. Guess we shall see, you know. Time will tell. So, yeah. I'm a little bit concerned about being able to beat this game before Automata comes out. I might be able to do it, but even if I do, uploads for this are going to go into like Automata's release thingamabob. So yeah. So figured I'd mention that while we're here, you know, holding RB until victory once again. Like I did mention it at the beginning of the stream, but we're just chilling here, holding an attack button, so may as well mention it again. Well, nothing else is really going on, you know. May as well bring it up. I am looking really forward to playing Automata since I've heard really good things about it. But I've heard really good things about this as well. So, you know, I'm really looking forward to how Replicant even just plays out. Like, I honestly kind of started playing NieR Replicant just because it's like the thing that leads into NieR Automata. And I heard that it was like, you know, pretty spicy and cool. But I am honestly pretty invested into NieR Replicant now. Like, even though it might seem a little bit hard to believe with like my break in the daily uploads there, where I, you know, missed some days because I wasn't doing like streams of it often enough. But I am actually genuinely curious how this plays out, you know. Yeah, I love Automata, but you prefer the story of Replicant / the original NieR, huh? So a whole preference kind of thing there. I am definitely very intrigued to see how this plays out. Very quite intrigued. Oh, I'm not gonna get over to that guy before he gets up, since he's basically up now. I feel like Grimoire Weiss is one of my favorite companions in any video game ever at this point, honestly. But I'm still one of the 6 games you've ever given it a 10. Nice. I personally don't like rating games out of 10 because, you know, I feel like 10 out of 10 says that it's flawless, and I feel like there isn't like any video game that I've ever played that I would ever say is, you know, flawless and completely perfect is the thing. Like, if I was to rate my favorite game of all time, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky, of 10 with like 10 being perfect, I would probably give it like 7 out of 10 or 8 out of 10, what with like some of the weirdness of the gameplay. And, you know, on a scale of like 10 being absolutely freaking perfect, a 7 out of 10 is really good. But considering like modern game reviewers have kind of turned it from like 7 out of 10 is bad, 8 out of 10 is good, 9 out of 10 is great. There's a lot of people who would look at that and be like, what? 7 out of 10? That must mean that it's really not that good when it's like, no, it means it's fantastic. You know? So, I feel like the whole idea of something being rated out of 10 and 10 being absolutely perfect has been kind of, I don't know, butchered by big game reviewers, but that's just my feeling there. But yeah, I don't think 10 out of 10 is flaws, just think it's a next level kind of experience. More rated on how you feel about the game instead of rating it based on its flaws and good points. Yeah, that's probably fair there. I wonder how many games I would rate, like, if we're going by that kind of definition there of like a next level, like absolutely fantastic standout kind of experience. I would do that for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers and Super Mystery Dungeon. I would do it for Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. I can't say whether I would for 3 yet, because I haven't beaten 3 yet. Maybe once I've beaten 3, I'll be able to give a proper answer to that. There was a time that I was saying that for Octopath Traveler. Like, in hindsight, so many years later, I do still absolutely love the music of it. It's still one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. But I do realize the gameplay could have used like a bit better customizability. What with it just being like the 8 classes that you start with and like 4 that you can unlock, and that's it, is like spicy end game level stuff. I do wish that the stories interconnected a bit more instead of just at like the very end. So I don't know if Octopath Traveler would still have that quite that standing in my heart. Would I say that for Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag? I would certainly consider it at least, but I'd probably lean towards not. So only ones like for sure Xenoblade 1 and 2, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2 and 4. Seems really selective, I know. But yeah, like NieR Automata is very buggy in a lot of places, but you still give it a 10 out of 10 because of how it made you feel. Yeah, like freaking my favorite game of all time, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Like going back and playing that game early this year, like my goodness, like what a reminder it was for how the gameplay of that, especially in post-game, is really, really, really flawed, let's just say. And it really shows its age in a lot of places. Gosh darn it! I should not have gotten involved. And throughout playing it, I kept on asking myself, like, why do I call this my favorite game of all time? This game sucks. I kept on saying during my playthrough. So there was that there. But, you know, the emotions that it evoked are still, you know, next level kind of stuff. OG NieR has the worst side quest and 100% completion path of all time. It's still a 10 out of 10. I would say that, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky has like some of the worst post-game dungeons, because my goodness, the freaking RNG and BS that throws you. It genuinely feels like the main game and the post-game were designed by completely different people in that game. I'd still give it 10 out of 10, but like, my goodness, it's gross sometimes. So grody. Do I want to get involved here? Well, get out of there. Okay. I got Ululuth. Oh my goodness, there's more. You know what I'm honestly gonna do? I'm gonna like put my chair back and just freaking just chill here. Oh my good gracious. How long is this gonna last? Oh, is it a whole nother wave of what we dealt with before? Man. Anyway, what are some others of my favorite games of all time? I wonder if Replicant / Automata will take some of those places in my heart after I've beaten them, because I do always hear like absolutely fantastic things about them. Whoa, you rejoice, friends. Target you because you buff your friend. Gosh darn it. I don't know if you're buffing your friendos or what the heck you're doing. What other games are like really, really spicy in my heart? There are games that are like some of my favorite. Like, I would say Assassin's Creed 4 is like one of my favorite open world games of all time. But I don't know if it's one of the ones that I'd be willing to like put to 10 out of 10. Just because of like the freaking, I don't know, modern day snusk and stuff there. And while I do really like the plot in that game, I wouldn't say that it's like a masterpiece of a plot, but it is definitely one of the best ones in the Assassin's Creed series, no doubt about that, I would say there. But yeah, Amori has some of the worst dungeon puzzles ever put in a video game, still your favorite game of all time. That's another one that I hear like really good things about, but I don't really know much about, is Amori. Like, I didn't really know much of anything about like Automata / Replicant, apart from hearing really good things about it. Until the Switch version was announced, and I was like, oh, this is my opportunity to finally get around and play that game that I've been saying that I'd play eventually. But I like doing things on this channel in order, so we're doing Replicant first. So that's kind of how I wound up stumbling upon this. But Amori's another one of those ones I've heard like fantastic things about, but you know nothing about. Gosh dang, I'm now realizing that leaning back like this, it puts the chat in a really weird position because my microphone kind of blocks it. Amori came out on the Switch in June. Oh, I might have heard about that. I might have forgotten about it. I don't quite remember. I honestly just wish there was enough time to play all the video games that I want to play / have heard good things about. Honestly, I wasn't even planning on getting to like things like NieR Automata this year. I thought that would be like a thing like way down the line in some far off future. Just the Switch version kind of was like my call to action to finally do it, you know? So here I am. Remember saying something about it in the chat around that time? That it was coming out, huh? When I say that I know nothing about it, though, I mean like I know actually nothing about it. Automata, at least I know that I heard like the story was great, the music was fantastic, and it was a Platinum Games action game, which naturally means it's gonna have fantastic gameplay. So like, I knew that surface level stuff, but Amori I straight up know nothing apart from the title, so. Yeah, you guys are straight up healing your friendos or something, is what it looks like. So are you healing yourselves too? Do I actually need to get in here to stop the healing? Because I don't know if I'm really making progress here. Come on. Am I down on the ground? Can I get out of here? I am mashing the roll button. Get me out of here. Oh my goodness gracious. This is actually not okay. But yeah, very awesome story and awesome music. But it's not a Platinum game. I would have been very surprised if it was a Platinum game. I would have been very surprised. Get over here. Okay, I need to not be smackarooed by these guys in the meantime. Did I take one out? Is that one dead? So now take out this one. This is really good art. I believe it. Ah! I hate this so much. This is actually so awful. They just have to do this until like all the dancing ghosts are gone. This is gonna be, when I cut this up into parts later, this one part is gonna be like fighting these guys alone. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely insane. Gosh, dang it! How many do I have? 3, 5, wow. Come on, please. Please. I hate it so much. I hate this so much. This is so excruciating. Well, he's on the ground, but he's surrounded by, like, everyone in Tennessee. Okay, well. Okay. Please don't hit me. What did I just say? Like, the moment I get a chance to do, like, remotely any damage. Oh, did I take him out, though? Okay. Good, I took him out, though. So now I can just do this. This is actually so dumb. This is actually just straight up so silly. Whoops. My finger slipped off the button. It's almost tempted to get like a rubber band to go over Dark Blast and another rubber band to just hold left on the left stick and see if that works, but I really don't want to risk it, you know. I really don't want to risk it. Yeah, that's how sentences work. Yeah, So sections like this, though, can be a little bit draining. There are times that like really crank up my motivation to see how things play out. Like when there's epic music playing and there's super crazy bosses and stuff. And then there's sections like this that just have like the opposite effect, you know? Three of the 6 games you've given a 10 are Subahibi? I've never actually heard of that. NieR Automata, Muramasa, I don't know that one either. The Demon Blade, or Muramasa the Demon Blade, and Osu. Another name that I've heard but I know nothing about there. Yeah, for me it might just be 4. Of Xenoblade 1 and 2, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2 and 4. There was definitely a time that I would have put Octopath there. Maybe Tales of Arise in some ways. I really, really like that game in a whole lot of ways. Oh gosh darn it, of course he has the thing. Why wouldn't he there? I wonder if there are other things I consider. Like, I'm sure I'll consider Xenoblade 3 once I've beaten it. It's just not like a valid choosable option yet because I haven't beaten it yet, you know? It's a rhythm game based on Elite Beat Agent / that thing above there. I'm getting more emails from my class discussion forum when classes just started yesterday. Okay, hopefully we don't see shields from more of them. Hopefully not. Hopefully that is not the case. I mean, there's like really small indie games that I do really have a soft spot for. Things like Undertale or Rakuen, for example, are really standout examples there. I hate it so much. Please. I pressed the parry button. You want to see my inputs? Here you go. Let me say it's a 2D action game for Wii with gorgeous art. Huh. Speaking about games from about that era, one game that I kept on having told me was like some masterpiece that I had to play eventually was Okami. And eventually I played Okami and I did not like it. Like, and I was so stunned because everyone always told me that Okami was like this absolutely standout masterpiece that everyone has to play at some point. I played the Switch version of Okami. I did not like it. The brush did not work well at all. It was a glitchy mess. The game completely crashed on me like twice. And I'll reiterate that the brush barely freaking functioned. It was not very well implemented. I don't know if that was just like the Switch version and controller controls as opposed to like, you know, motion controls. But I was just really, really stunned that for years people have been telling me that Okami was like this fantastic masterpiece that I had to play at some point. And I played it, and it was like one of my most despised game playthroughs of the year. This freaking sucks, man. This actually sucks. Still going, Pog had to go for a bit because Fred came to pick up the Pokemon cards you left at your house earlier this week. I'm still going, and I've been in this one room fighting these guys for, I don't know if I want to make an estimate at this point. But it feels like I've been going for at least 20 minutes. I don't know how accurate that estimate is. But it sure feels like I've been going for at least that long. Gosh dang, I can't use my Dark Blast here. Yeah, Subahibe is an incredible VN visual novel. At first I was like, what does that stand for? With great story. Let's just say it's banned on Twitch. Oh. Well then. Time to start a media share? Honestly. This would honestly be the time for media share. Just pull up YouTube on the side while I like attack these guys. But yeah, hello Politico Steph. I wonder if the Wii version of Okami would be better to play than the Switch version despite inferior graphics? Maybe. Might be you also found the Switch version to be more playable by using touchscreen controls, you wonder? I couldn't use touchscreen controls because it had to be in the dock so it could go through my capture card. Was the thing. So I heard that it had touchscreen controls. I never got to experience it. Not the ones. How go things today though? Ha! My first parry here. Wow. Okay. Okay, you can, when I put my inputs on screen, you can see just how much I mash X when I'm attacking. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, great, there's a flying guy now. Great, they fly now. Cool. We just use the Joy-Cons for the motion controls. I think I tried it and I don't think I liked it. I think, though I don't quite remember. I don't know. This was a couple of years ago, this playthrough now, so I don't know. I don't remember the intricacies of it off the top of my head anymore.
I'll open the next
But I just remember I really didn't like it. But yeah, there was nothing like that kind of motion control of like something like Splatoon. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, can't use the gyro there. Ah! Come on! I actually hate this so much.
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Well, man, I just have a reset button like Splatoon, so you can paint on the screen. What? I don't know what you're saying right now. I'm sorry to say. Gosh darn it! I only have so many healing items. Come on, please. Just take out this guy. Oh, phew. He's actually dead, right? Cool. Cool. But yeah, I did not like Okami. I heard that its story was like a masterpiece. I thought it was okay. I didn't think that it was anything all that crazy. Yeah, I just did really not like Okami. If I want like a fantastic story, I'll play something like Xenoblade. I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I was really, really surprised by that game because I was kind of going into it with high expectations. And everyone kept on telling me like, oh, just keep playing. It gets good. And it never got good. If anybody's watching this on YouTube after the fact, like, there's going to be someone out there that gets like really, really pissed off about me saying that. But yeah, no point of reference like with the Wii's infrared sensors. One of the things that I said during my Okami playthrough was that I feel like if I played the game when it first came out and, you know, it was in the same era where I was playing like the original Mario Galaxy, stuff like that. I'd gotten done playing games like the Sly trilogy a few years prior, stuff like that, you know. If it was that kind of era for games and I was playing it at the age that I was at that time, I probably would have really liked Okami. I probably would have gotten like into it, assuming I'd be able to figure out everything for it. Some of the things that you had to do to progress seemed like really obscure. But I probably would have gotten really into it. But the thing that I disliked the most about Okami was its filler stuff. Just because, you know, there's a lot of games out there that, you know, stay committed to a story like beginning to end and do have like a deep, meaningful story all the way through. And then there's games that artificially make themselves longer by putting in filler content, let's just say, to get you to spend more hours playing the game because it's mandatory. In Okami, the biggest instance of this to me was after you finished up like the first dungeon and you progress to the town that has the second dungeon. It's like, oh, joke's on you. You can't actually get into the second dungeon yet because you need to unite all these K9 warriors is what you need to do. And they're gonna be the keys to unlock the second dungeon. So you have to get like this K9 warrior tracker thing. And it's like, oh, go around the whole village and track down the 5 K9 warriors that are around here before you can enter the dungeon. So you do that, you track down like 4 of them, you have like a little mini boss battle with the last one there. This has literally nothing to do with the story, basically. Just like, yeah, go get the K9 warriors. So it's like, okay, now I can go enter the second dungeon, right? And the game's like, nope, pranked. There's the 5 K9 warriors here, but turns out there's 3 more out somewhere in the world. Oh, and that tracker that you had before that, you know, kind of tells you generally the direction to go for them and helps you track them down. Yeah, you don't have a tracker this time. Instead, here's just the vast open world that you were exploring before. There's 3 more K9 warriors out there. Good luck. And it just sets you out to find them before it lets you access the second dungeon. And that was like, if I wasn't a content creator and I reached that point, that would have been like my biggest turnoff right there. I would have just been like, no, screw you, game. I'm not doing it.
What are you doing?
Like, I was so infuriated. And tracking down those 3 K9 warriors has like their own dedicated side quest for each of them. That takes quite a while. Like, it's not the kind of thing where it's just find them and it's done. No, you have to do like a whole dedicated side quest thing, Bob, that has nothing to do with the overall story. It felt like one of the greatest instances of filler content I had ever seen in any video game, just so I could access the second dungeon, and it ticked me off. That was like the point that I was most frustrated with Okami, honestly. The sheer amount of filler with those stupid canine warriors. Oh man, it was so infuriating.
Bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already!
I had to click off the game to turn off the input, so apologies for being briefly muted.
Look out!
The ballroom! First it was a waltz, now it's a ball. Did I just hear like a quiet fuck in the distance there? Anyway, I know I missed a bunch of stuff and it's gonna be kind of hard for me to read now because of all the balls.
We need to help find it.
It's just not ending, the stuff in this room, is it? It sucks. Oh, here we go.
You okay?
Yeah, well, we got problems.
Go, my balls! It's gonna form into some big boss to fight in this room. It actually never ends. It actually just straight up never ends. I think this has become my new least favorite room in like any video game. This specific room. This room sucks. I hate this room.
Forgiveness, asshole.
What? I pressed the roll button, but like it hit me way earlier than I thought it would hit me. It hit me like super early. I'm putting my inputs back on the screen. You gotta see this. This actually sucks so hard. Ah! I'm gonna run out of healing. I'm straight up. Come on. And put some distance. Yeah, I know you hit me super early now, so now I'm gonna dodge super early.
How should I know?
What? That's not how dialogue works.
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Yeah, let's kill again and then move on. That's what we better do here. Okay.
Damn it! How can something so big be so fast?
It's not that fast. I mean, I don't know if we're fighting quite the same boss here, but oh, that wasn't even that far of a shockwave. That was a pretty wimpy one. But yeah. What? Sorry that I missed like some of the chat stuff there. But yeah. Hold on. Is sure this Switch you can solve some of that by having a button that censors the pointer? Have it censored every time you have to drop? Maybe. It just felt like the Switch version was not handled super well for the drawing there. But yeah. Probably know more about Okami's specific case than I do for the Switch version. At least I don't know that much about the original. How precise the pointer inputs have to be. I mean, with the Wii Motion Plus, it became like not that bad later on. Stuff, you know. There was that at least. All right. Do that. Aha! Come on. We can take you out here, right? Yes. Okay. I'm fed up with this room. Wait, I do have a hotkey to turn on my inputs, don't I? It's not working right now. At least not for this layout. Does it actually not end? This room does not end. Oh my good gracious. This room alone is gonna become like one episode and it's gonna be like never ending. This is actually ridiculous. I hate this room. This better be the last one. If there's a save point after this, I might just be tempted to like save and close after this room. Because screw this room. You know. And while I am generally pretty hyped to see, you know, how things turn out in NieR Replicant, This room is the kind of thing that I just kind of want to get done and then be able to put down the controller and not deal with things anymore. Is the state this specific room kind of has me in now. Not gonna lie. Like, once I cut this up into parts later, I will be genuinely curious to see how long this room is. Because, like, I will probably cut it up into parts in such a way that, like, this room alone is just one part. And just see how long it is. This one stupid room. It's awful. Yeah, wimpiest little slam down ever. Alright, Kaine has passed the hail out over there. Alright, do your charge. Do that. Okay. And we get back. Kaine's just kind of passed out there. Just kind of passed the hail out. You okay? Yeah, you're okay now. You're okay now. Well. Wait, what stupid bubble game did we play? It might be faintly familiar. I always used to play like the We Play tank game. That was where it was at. The tank game was where it was at. Or if you had like 2-player, could wait, what? Wait, what?
You even hurt this thing?
There was the air hockey one that was pretty fun as well.
I can't stop
Oh,
now.
I tried to dodge Emil's heal. What are we doing? So what are we doing here? I don't know why I'm trying to like cancel my animation with a roll like I'm playing Hyrule Warriors or something here. Nice close up there. Why did it randomly turn my camera that way? What do you mean, let's go? What, go to the door? Is that what it was trying to show me? Just leave? Oh. Okay, we're out of the room. Yeah, hello, Eagle. Yeah. The union mandated break, huh? Filthy Marxist. No, let's see here. Dragoon Lance. There's no save point here. I may as well commit for a smidge. It's an elevator. Well, can I set up my stream deck right now to like turn my thingamabob here? It's just on playthrough 2 that it does this. I set to playthrough 1 and then Xbox One, and then if I hit this button, it does that. Okay, yeah, cool. I can do that, and then I can set it show and hide transition to fade, and then I'll have like a button to turn it on and off as well. Because, like, when I'm getting frustrated and I swear that I pressed something when the game makes it look like I didn't, that's when I want my inputs on screen to show that I am indeed pressing the thing. Ooh, I need these. I need these. I need these really badly. Really badly, I need these things. That's gotta be a checkpoint, though, right? Rest your fingers if you want. Spend the last few hours doing new kinds of edits. You tried object track. I don't even know what object tracking is. And horribly, and you ended up scrapping it. I don't even know what exactly that is there. But yeah, when do you get to see some Eagle edited videos on the YouTube channel? Earlier today. The Watch Dogs Legion Funny Moments video went up literally just before starting the stream. So you can already find one. The very first one. Up here is the case. Up we go. So yeah, literally today is when. So there's something to check out later. I need the thingamabobs. Give me the herbs. Give the herbs to me. Well, I'm not going back for that box. I'm not going back for it. There's no more herbs. This is so rigged. A salve. Ah! Ah! Gosh darn it. This is so dumb. But yeah, people watch this video on YouTube, but like 3 months on new Watch Dogs video. It won't quite be 3 months. If we were doing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 right now, it would be like 3 months. But when it comes to NieR Replicant, I actually ran out of NieR Replicant videos. Like, because I wasn't committing to this enough. So today's September 2nd. So the very beginning of this stream will be going up tomorrow, September 3rd. So I've been streaming for 5 hours. So if this is like... if this cuts up into like half an hour parts on average, then what'll that be, like 10 days from now? So So yeah, for those on YouTube, it'll be like a 10-day difference. Gosh dang it! So if it was Xenoblade, it would be 3 months. But this is actually so awful. This entire sequence might just be like my least favorite sequence in this game. I need to take off my stuff because I'm starting to overheat from this ludicrousness. Wow. I need to take things off. So don't go for the herbs, but I need them. I need it. I need it. Oh man, yeah, the t-shirt life. This is my this is actually my freaking Club Nintendo Super Mario shirt here. You know, back from when Club Nintendo actually used to offer cool things. Yeah, those days. But I need them. But I need them. Well, the amount of hours that go into editing, almost 4 hours later, you've done 5 minutes. How ham are you going on the AC Syndicate compilation? Yoink.
Please hurry.
There's a salve here somewhere later. Ah, no! Is it actually speeding me up, like attacking and rolling? Wait, can I go back for them? Gosh dang, I missed the salve. Your timeline right now? What is this? What is this right here? Oh. Going freaking crazy. And what's weird about the AC Syndicate compilation is, like I was mentioning earlier in the stream here, my Assassin's Creed compilations usually don't go up until I have a clip from the next game. So that video might not even go up until I start Assassin's Creed Origins, either late this year or like early next year. Gosh dang it! My goodness gracious. Yeah, never done editing, so you don't know exactly what it is you're looking at, but there's a lot of stuff going on there. Oh yeah, that was a whole lot of stuff. Oh, there goes a meal.
The entrance is locked too.
I'm sure it is. But yeah, either way you get paid. No, you only get paid when I upload. No, imagine. You only get paid when I upload it, and it gets at least 666, 69 views. That 42069 right there. Okay, well, gosh dang, I hit the, you could see when I hit the roll button. That hitbox hits you so much earlier than you'd think it would. It's ridiculous. But yeah. Yeah, it gets paid to do the stuff that's in the screenshot. That stuff there. So yeah, I might hold off until I start Origins so that, you know, I can end each compilation with a clip of the next, but yeah. I have to get at least 10 people to download the app and beat the tutorial. Yeah, that's when I pay. When freaking 10 people download the Assassin's Creed Syndicate app and beat the tutorial. Also, by the way, Eagle, do you know anything about like AC Syndicate even, or is that you know, kind of going into it, seeing gameplay footage of it for the first time and seeing how like absolutely whack it is? Out of curiosity. You know, you get paid to stay at your desk and do stuff all light problems. You be at your desk and never get paid to do any actual work. Yeah, editing can be kind of tedious. It can also be kind of fun because, you know, you get to make wacky kind of stuff there. We'll play AC Syndicate yourself. You actually kind of liked it, huh? Gotcha. Pew pew. Many pew pews. Okay, well, okay, now I have to hit this hotkey on my stream deck to get rid of the controller. Screw this boar. It's too bad I already used the title No Boar Violence earlier in this playthrough. Or else I would have used it here. I can always say no boar violence again. Why is it constantly saying skip? I'm not even touching my keys. If I hit my controller, it switches to that skip, but then it keeps on saying escape skip as if I'm pressing something on the keyboard when I'm not. Ah, all my hotkeys one by one to turn things back on. Neat. Oh, I've heard this theme during trailers. This theme is pretty slapping. I wasn't sure how to describe it at first. Wait, I got hit by something? Did the shockwave actually go far this time? Okay, this is actually pretty hype now that Mr. Kingman has come to help us. But yeah, what ham on the bare knuckle brawling minigame actually? I think I might have a decent bit back in the day, but not in my playthrough that I did here. Many PvPs. Many. Gosh darn it! I have 2 salves too. This is like the longest sequence of enemies without a save point in this game yet. Easily. This is ridiculous. All right, we're going.
Hey, stop! Let me go! Stop it!
Why is it constantly saying escape?
King, no!
Is it because I'm using the hotkey on my stream deck?
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own! Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
I wonder if setting up like this to be a hotkey on my stream deck made it so that it thinks that I'm always pressing something on my keyboard when I'm not. Because it doesn't normally say escape there. It usually only says that when you like press a button, like when I press one of the hotkeys or something like that. So I wonder if that's what's going on there. So maybe I should stop doing that. maybe. But yeah. Let's and there's no save point here even. What the heck is this? What is going on? I'm not even touching anything. Look, I'm not touching my controller. What is happening? Oh, it thinks I'm using my keyboard now? It says F open. What does it think is being pressed on my keyboard? Okay, I'm turning off my Stream Deck software and turning off the controller. I think it's messing with it. Does it still say F open? It does. What does it think is getting pressed on my computer? And what was that attack I was doing? I guess it's holding Y. Interesting. I don't know why it thought I was holding that. What is going on with my game right now? Look, even if I'm in my menu, I can still use like my controller. But the moment I put an input in with my controller, it just switches back to that there. Your keyboard F? What, does it like lock something in? Or just saying like, okay, just saying F to pay respects to my keyboard there or something. Switch for editing before going to sleep. All right, sounds good, Eagle. I think my keyboard is being weird. It's like always sending an input and I don't know why. I don't know what input it is. Like if I actually play with keyboard here for a hot second, I have no idea how to play with keyboard. Plug it and plug it back in. I have to crawl under my computer and I don't know which one is my keyboard. I have a lot of things plugged in by USB and I don't really want to mess something up. Apparently playing with mouse and keyboard for a hot second fixed it. Now it's just continuing to show like my controller. I can move my mouse cursor off. Oh, no, now it says F open. Wait, oh, no. No, it's fine, I fixed it. Weird. Oh, I thought it'd be an immediate cutscene, it's not. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Recovery potion. Olive. So 3, 4, 1. But yeah. Yeah, I do keep my PC on the floor. What, you thought like as opposed to like keeping it on the desk? I don't have the desk space for a PC. I do not. Like, there's no way I'd have the desk space for a PC here. Like, on the desk. I keep it under there, is the case. So you can just barely see. But yeah, is floor at least hard? It's carpet. So, yeah, there's that. This is how I play here. Oh, you can see, like, the difference in latency, I guess, when you're looking at the camera. So I guess you can tell that the camera's, like, slightly behind. I'd say. Move the camera back to where it usually goes. Okay, well, there's still no save point. This makes me mad. At least I'm getting a lot of health salves. I was not trying to hold it there. Let's hope that my inputs don't wind up, like, going absolutely crazy, as I worry might happen. Yeah. I make do. I make do. Cutscene? No, still no cutscene. Please say that there's a save point over there. Please. Magic capsule. Make my magic attack stronger or something. A lot of boxes around here. Come on, there's still no save point. Oh yeah. Like, I have to clean it out. Like, here and there for sure. Now cutscene. The council will decide your fate. I'm sorry.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
We've been waiting for you all summer, and we're so glad you're finally here.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
At the gas station at the beginning of the game?
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Oh, they said it! They said the name of the game, except not, but you know.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
I'm only gonna be able to read that when I pause it. Like, when I'm cutting this up into parts later, I pause it on those frames. Same Project Gestalt. Oh, unless it just lets me read it, like, here for real. Nope. Maybe I check it in the menu.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
I don't even know where you are, Emil.
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
The rightful owner being the one at the very beginning of the game? In that gas station?
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Apology totally accepted. Yeah, I mean, it might not be a bad idea. Why is there no music here? Okay, now music's coming in. It seems like, hello, Anma. How are you doing today?
Tools in the hands of a master.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this to be safe. But yeah, that means something like form if you didn't know. What, is it like a German thing then? Gestalt? I guess I haven't actually heard it there before. I will admit I have gone through like the OST of this game because I was at work and I was trying to go through the OST of Live Alive and I was really pissed off that I couldn't find it because Square Enix keeps taking it down. So I was like, what if I look up the OST of that other Square Enix game that I've been playing, because it is really good music. So while I've been working recently, I've been listening to the OST of NieR Replicant. So I have listened to this theme before, and now I get to see it in its context. It is really good. I like it. And I love how it's like a remix of that theme that you heard in the town, you know, that you sometimes get like the lyrics with a Devil and Popular. It's a really cool use of leitmotifs. I really love that. If there's one thing, well, if there's two things I love about game soundtracks, it's when they use leitmotifs and key changes. And this is a really awesome use of leitmotifs and like remixing a familiar theme. That's pretty awesome. I love that. So as I've been entering lab data for work, I've kind of been waiting to hear this theme in its real context, because I was listening to it on repeat a little bit while entering lab data, because I was like, wow, that's really good. That's really cool, you know. But yeah, Gestalt is like the former shape of something, huh? Guess I haven't heard that one before. Gosh dang it. I just shouldn't get in there, should I? But yeah. AC to DC converters breathing in the dust. Good, well, I mean, my PC is running things A-okay. Should I, like... Can I not go on the stage? Is the stage wow, the stage is exclusive for you, I guess. Yes, this stage is exclusive for you in that case. Yeah, I'll just play it safe here. Just play it super safe here. Nice dance you're doing there. But yeah, so I guess all the true humans are dead, so and we're all just... Is this gonna kind of lead into a... I know that in NieR Automata, all the characters are robots, but they look very much like humans, to the point that if you said that they were human, you know, I could be convinced there. So does that mean that all the characters in NieR Replicant are also like robots like in Automata, but Automata is just the one where it's just like, yep, this is just common knowledge now that everyone's a robot? Maybe. If we're like shells, maybe. Going all right. I had to deal with a bunch of repeat calls at work. No? Aww. A little bit neato. Would have been interesting if I had a theory correct. Gestalts are basically like humans. Okay. Organically in that sense. So kind of like Xenoblade Chronicles X, the Lifehold being able to create new bodies, even if they weren't original then, except soulless. Okay, and then having like a soul put into them. So kind of like the Lifehold in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, let's just see here. But yeah, hopefully the repeat calls there weren't too stressful. I'm a story of Wally, but in a different universe. I don't know if it's a story of Wally necessarily. But yeah, I just realized my dude Harmonious is running an RTX 3070, a 650 watt power supply. Yeah, it doesn't ever happen while I'm streaming, but sometimes, and thank goodness it's only while I'm not streaming, sometimes all my computer screens will just like flash black and everything will just like freeze, and then like 10 seconds later, like my display will come back. So, you know, I really should have gotten, you know, a wattage that was higher than just the bare minimum of recommended for the 3070. But when I was buying the 3070 and I was getting a new power supply, the guy at Memory Express that was you know, setting things up there and being like, oh, you're gonna want a new power supply, right? And I was like, yep. And he just set me up with like the 650 one there, and I did see on the display that it was 650. I could have said like, nah, I'll go for the 700 one, but I was like, if working at Memory Express, he's probably the professional here. Like, if he thinks that 650 watts is okay, it's probably fine. I was wrong. So I need to replace it one of these days to stop encountering that issue. Stop my computer from freezing up like it does sometimes. But I kind of haven't done it yet, not because power supplies are expensive or anything like that. It's just because I don't want to go through the pain of unplugging everything and plugging everything back in again. I'm sorry to ruin this emotional scene.
Don't understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devla, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devla! Devla! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Coppola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Coppola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Oh geez, now it's playing the original and sad kind of theme.
Don't do this, Coppola!
Oh my good gracious!
We're like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
If only I could go up on the stage. If only. But yeah, I'm honestly surprised that I don't have those kinds of crashes while I'm streaming. Whenever I'm streaming, it's a-okay. But sometimes while I'm not streaming, and like I mentioned, sometimes all my displays will just like turn off briefly. And my computer will freeze up. And then, you know, it'll come back shortly after. Sometimes with everything still functioning, sometimes some things crash. But yeah, so my computer just kind of doesn't function sometimes. Should I just like... But yeah. Does it now just with like all the thing... Gosh dang it. This is why I'm sketched out about getting in there, you know? Okay, I'm gonna try to like... Maybe do that? Maybe? But yeah, also she's like, stop, you want to stop when you two were the ones trying to kill us. Yeah, I'm so sketched out about this here. Ah, I hate it. Come on. Come on. Gosh dang, I attacked right into it there. This actually sucks. This sucks. But yeah, also sorry, it's less like their souls and more like they have replica souls to occupy the bodies temporarily. Huh. Intriguing. Come on. It's so hard to properly get in here. Ow, darn you and your silly balloons. I know my attacks will like beat them, but like there's so many of them and my attacks can't take out all of them that, gosh darn you. This is actually rigged. Can I go up on the stairs at least? Oh, but then that's like the new level that she sends them out at. Weird. Gosh darn it. This sucks. Please. Ha. Yeah. I think she's a little bit of a bubble blowing baby, it seems like. And you know how we deal with bubble blowing babies around here. All bubble blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar. This is actually awful. I actually kind of hate this. bar. Gosh dang you! At least that doesn't seem to damage me. Ah, well, thanks, Emil. Come on. Please, do I actually just have to trade damage, like, constantly here? But yeah, let's test somebody did of how much power CPUs drop versus the raid watches. Granted, this slightly outdated study being a 10th gen Intel CPU and not, like, is it a video or like something that you can actually do to like a computer just to see how much power it's doing? Kind of do. Gosh darn it. Darn you! The article, okay. Yeah, you can post it if you'd like. Come on! Die! Join me, Link. I will make yours the greatest face in Koratai, or else you will die.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. Huh? You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in a way there. Huh. Well, I guess Emil was able to find meaning in his own unique way there. I am aware of this game having multiple endings and like routes that go different ways. So I assume that there'll be like other scenarios in which Emil is like A-okay, probably. I don't know. Would be my best guess there. So Emil had to bite the bullet just because Devil or Popular or whoever, whichever one was the one last standing there, was so pissed off and wanted to cause like a freaking Xenoblade 3 Annihilation event or something there. Is what it seemed like. Oh great, more of these corridors. More of these. So, gosh darn you! Please don't say I have to take them all out. So, oh my goodness, I do. At least they're not doing much damage. Oh my good gracious! Well, so much for like the moment of being all sad when we get surrounded by enemies here. So, I assume, I could be wrong about this, but I assume that like Emil's died and it's all that tragic stuff, but it's gonna be A-okay because there'll be like some other timeline scenarios that we see later where he's A-okay probably, I don't know. I guess if you go into it like completely blind, then it would be a lot more sad, but I guess since I, you know, technically know about, you know, there being, gosh dang it, other route stuff, since I was looking up like how much I need to do to get like a full playthrough of this done as like a content creator. Had I not looked that up, it would have a lot more emotional weight, but since I know that there is that, that's my prediction based off of that knowledge. Also, Nevermore raiding with a party of 3. I appreciate the raid there, Nevermore. Why don't you just stream it if you don't mind me? Gosh dang it, asking what was on the stream agenda for today. Was it something spicy? And welcome everyone from Nevermore streaming to stream. We're in the middle of trying to make progress in NieR Replicant, but it's my goodness gracious, it's a little bit crazy. No, you're wanting to get a new CPU soonish. I was thinking about it there. One that draws, if you get one that draws more than 65 watts, not just rated, one that actually does draw more than 65 watts and want to upgrade your PSU. I mean, the power supply was something that I was planning on upgrading at some point, regardless of whether I change out any of the other parts. Because like I mentioned, while I'm not streaming, sometimes there will be times that my computer just straight up like has all its displays just turn off for a little bit, and then it'll come back, and then some of my programs will still be open, some will be closed, and I'm honestly surprised that's never happened while I'm streaming. I mean, maybe it will one of these days. I'll be in the middle of streaming and you know, everything will just randomly die, but so far it's only happened while not streaming. And you know, there's that. You'd think that it would be while I'm streaming and, you know, really pushing the graphics card, what with, you know, both streaming and playing the video game that's being streamed, but yeah, there's that. We've had i7 8700 before, and it would spike to about 85 watts, and we'll say 65 watts for you. This before Intel began lying and understanding their TDP. Well then, played Mario Maker because it's been such a while. Answered in your own chat because you're such big brain right now. Sometimes it be like that. Big smackaroos. Medicinal herb, I need those. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure about my PSU. Also, freaking Carvia's raiding right after Nevermore. What the heck is going on here? The hell is happening? I didn't even realize Carvia was streaming. Like 2 raids in a row. First it's Nevermore, and then it's Carvia like a couple minutes after. What a wacky world we live in. I appreciate the raid there, Carvia. How's it going? Also, Carvia being the first person to use the new GIF emote on the channel in an official stream to stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes, and Carvia is the very first person to officially use the yippee emote in an acoustic harmonious stream. That Xenoblade 3 one there. I made that last night. was the case. And I think the text looks okay enough. Maybe it could be better. If anyone has like any ideas to make like the text a bit more visible, let me know. I tried doing lowercase, but that didn't help it. Gosh dang it. I have to use that medicinal herb already. But yeah, and then there's me who's just never played a Mario Maker. I think he was doing something boosted. Yeah, probably. Probably. But yeah, what were you streaming, Carve? Yeah, I assume some Smash, most likely. I hate this. It must look good on phones. Okay, that's good. That is good there, at least. Yeah, I'm just kind of playing this safe, running and firing. Yeah, this is like innovative next level gameplay here, 101. Run away and use projectiles as they very, very slowly die, because this does not do a lot of damage. No, please. Because every time I get in there, I get hit. But yeah, so I don't know what a retina display is, but it's sharp. What, for like designing emotes? Didn't stream just raid you and had a friend in on the plan? Oh, freaking wacky. Out here being super boosted. Didn't even know that you could raid without streaming. I hate this. Your stream went very well. Good to hear. Oh, sweet. I got a used coloring book. This is supposed to be like a super heartfelt moment that like one of the main characters just died by sacrificing themselves, and I just got a used coloring book. Whoa. My favorite thing. But yeah, many pew-pews. Many pew-pews. Just slowly take them out here one by one. My goodness gracious. Yeah, Carvey always a little bit more boosted. Ow! Darn you! Darn you! Carvey, have you shown Nevermore your new monitor yet? By chance? Have you done it? The fancy schmancy monitor that you won at Fragapalooza? Yeah, Anima's like super duper boosted there. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Just doing this, just playing it safe. Thank goodness the little guys don't do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, at the, during the closing ceremonies of Fragapalooza, they were giving away a whole bunch of things. They had 2 monitors, just like big ticket items, but there was also like some keyboards and mice and stuff that they were giving away. And since this is the last year of like partially online, but with a hybrid event, they had decided that like, okay, well, you're eligible to receive it as long as you're in like North America, basically, is what they had decided. And Garvio over there in California, well, he won one of the 2 like monitor big ticket items. So now he has like this fancy schmancy gaming monitor that he won from an event that he didn't even attend in person, an event that he only attended online. So there's that. But yeah, desk is still messy. You had to figure out how to fit 2 monitors into the messy desk there. So yeah, maybe that'll be the incentive to actually be at a Fragapalooza one of these years properly. Now that you walked away this year with like around $350 in profit from an event that you weren't even physically at, you know. But yeah, got a nice budget gaming monitor you bought last Black Friday. That's $279 USD. Monitor you bought for $180 USD. Okay, so yeah, pretty good sale there. It sounds like. But yeah. Still might well be. I don't even remember what my current monitor that I use in front of me is like evaluated for. I honestly don't care as much about the quality that I see as much as I do about like the quality that the stream gets, you know? I care a little bit more about that. Which, speaking of, the bitrate's probably okay as is. Sometimes when there's a lot of moving stuff on screen, it gets a little bit sketchy, especially with, you know, stuff like this. There's so much moving stuff on screen when I'm doing these projectiles. Many pew-pews. Many of them. No, please. Yeah, this just kind of lasts a little while. Because enemies in hard mode have an absolutely absurd amount of health. But yeah. What is BF shopping? Boyfriend shopping? What does it mean? I don't know what that means. I do not know. Do not know these terms. Pew pew. Yeah. Best friend, obviously, when we go in anima. Yeah. That's clearly what that is there. Many pews. Oh, Black Friday. Okay. Gotcha. See, this is what happens when I melee attack. Anytime I melee attack, I'm just gonna get hit like instantly. Even though this range attack does so little damage, the game so incentivizes you to just like not come in melee when you can do this and just be patient. especially in hard mode when they have like such an insane amount of health and they do insane amounts of damage, you know. So you know, just why would I get in there unless you're on the ground like that? Someone's gonna attack me from behind right now. I knew it. I knew they were going for it. But yeah, it's like 27-inch display with that refresh rate, all that stuff there. But yeah, the response time is definitely pretty good there. About the year before last, because remember last year you had to work Black Friday, because when you work at a shopping mall, I find it so surprising how down in the States there, you guys like just have Black Friday as like a singular day. Here in Canada, we just have like a Black Friday week. You know, so the sales that you'd get during Black Friday, it just lasts for an entire week to avoid the whole situation that is faced in the States and some other places of the world, where it's just like complete overcrowding and, you know, absolute mayhem because of, you know, it being just a singular day of the year. So we just have it as like a week here. Sometimes they last longer, sometimes they don't. It's store specific, huh? But yeah, keep your 2 monitors, different refresh rate, and it doesn't bug you. As long as you're not doing like one game across multiple displays like I know some games support. I've never tried doing that. It sounds wacky. It'd never be the kind of thing that I'd be able to stream. But yeah, if they have different refresh rates, as long as you're not doing like one game across multiple displays, it's probably fine, right? Black Friday, then Cyber Monday. Okay, so like a couple days then, essentially. How long does this last? Yeah, some games have that feature that sounds insane. Yeah, I tried it very briefly off stream once for Watch Dogs Legion, the thing that just got a compilation posted of earlier today, and it was weird. It was really weird. So, it was like, the main screen is what you'd still normally see with the game, but like my left and right monitor were just like more view that I wouldn't normally get, you know? So I could just see like more to my left and right to see like more stuff going on, like other enemies, other environment stuff. It's really CPU intensive. Well, CPU, GPU intensive. It's just really computer intensive is what I wanted to say. But it's pretty wacky. That's what it is. But yeah, I'll let Molly work at is a one-day event. Trust you, overcrowding is an issue. They have cops directing traffic through the mall, into the mall, people parking in the grass outside. Jeez. Unless you had, oh gosh dang, is there gonna be more enemies in here? I hate this so much. What is it with this section of the game? It's literally just the same thing over again. Can I just leave? Can I just take the door and leave and like not fight them? Nope. We gotta do the exact same thing over again. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this super emotional point in the story where one of the main characters just like sacrificed themselves. Do you mind? And even if we weren't having these conversations about like literally anything but the game, the moment would still be completely ruined by having to spend 3,000 years taking down so many enemies. This is so dumb. I feel like it really ruins the moment. Like maybe they don't have that much health in hard mode and maybe it's just like a couple short battles that you do in like normal mode and then move on to like the main big bad. But here in hard mode where it takes 3,000 years, it's just no, you know. But yeah, so there's that. We'll mind a week of Black Friday, even though you dislike the idea because shoppers are absolutely horrible, but you can actually go out on your off days to actually shop for your family for Christmas. Yeah. Then that frees that up there. But yeah, almost every place here in the land of Canada, at least here where I live, typically has like a Black Friday week. But yeah, found this game's sequel hard mode was a big waste of time. What, Automata? Like, I'll probably do Automata in hard mode as well. Gosh freaking darn it! This is actually so excruciating. Get high enough level it evened out. I hear that the hard mode in Automata is apparently a lot more meaningful. In this, it's basically just like inflate the enemy's health and damage that they do and stuff, and enjoy taking 3,000 years killing enemies like this. Is what I get. Also, I love how this whole time we've had like the sad music playing. GameStop Black Friday isn't bad. It's only bad due to people wanting to return a game for the same price, but it's already past the sale refund date. Oh. Huh. And then there's me who just hasn't returned a game in like 3,000 years. So I always keep my video games, even if I don't like them, so I can keep them on the shelf and talk about how like, yeah, I didn't like that game for X reason. You know, it's a bit of history there. I'm a lot more of a game collector nowadays than back in the day. When I was a kiddo, I used to return games sometimes, and I really wish I didn't. Well, return is like the trade-in, not returning for like you know, returning it in the sense that you're saying. I'm saying like trade it or like sell it on Kijiji or something. Because I could deal with this kind of engagement better. What, like the freaking, I'd have to wait to charge them up though, wouldn't I? I mean, things like, gosh dang it. Come on. Well. But every time that I attack for real, I'm actually gonna get like hit and wrecked and stuff. Well. Come on. Well. Hey, a medicinal herb. Sweet. Oh, the blood system works. Oh. Well. I'll do that. Come on. At least the little guys don't seem to hit me for like any noticeable damage. At least there's that on the upside. Okay, so then it charged up super fast like that. Okay. So something like this is the case. Come on. Something like this then, huh? Something like this-ish. Maybe. Rather than just running around with Dark Blast. Oh, come on. Okay, well. I'm just gonna Dark Blast. That's what I'm gonna do here. Gosh darn you, interrupting my attack. Stop. Oh, the finish thing we're Bob. I honestly forgot that was a thing here. Stab! I honestly forgot that was an option. Wait, frankly. Medicinal herb? Okay. Wait, I don't get as much EXP or items by killing with Dark Blast or whatever. Come on. Well, cool. Cool. Okay, I swear, if there's another room of this. I swear. I swears. Also, it seems like I missed some stuff here. Oh, but cutscene.
Yona!
All right, that's right. Evil! Oh, so you have Grimoire Noir on your side? Is that what this is? Well, time to battle against the Shadowlord, I guess. In that case, but I guess we're fighting the book first? I guess, ow. 9-2.
Hope to stand against the Shadowlord.
Oh my goodness. Well,
In such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
okay, yeah, so the Grimoire Noir is back again. Okay. I gotta be kind of careful here. Oh my goodness, he really bounces around now. Okay, so we'll get away from that. Come on.
No.
Come on. Oh, now I can Dark Blast. Now I can blast him. Oh, come on. I wasn't doing any damage there for a hot second. Come on. Also, the music's real good. I do have to say. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be over so soon. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That is definitely what I'm trying to do here. Oh, I was able to take out the thingamabomb. I was worried that it was going to start rolling like any second. So I was worried about. I appreciate the 10 bits there, Mythic.
Use the Pro Mustache Gamer powers
Oh,
to beat the
alert
epic
box
fight.
sounds so quiet to me, but I think on OBS it says that's mostly fine. I will try to use that there. And yeah, you're not wrong there. Maybe it really is like, gosh dang it, Dark Souls kind of music. Yeah, making it say moustache, that's the way to go. Come on. Moustache that.
Moustache.
What? Come on, I released the thing. I was going to use the dark thingamabomb, and I didn't even get to do the thing. Come on. Come on, please. Ah, its health is so low. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you actually mind? Meanwhile, the Shadowlord is just freaking chilling up there. Yeah, look, it's almost dead. Come on. Take out the book. Who needs the hard reads anyway? Gosh dang it! Every time I have to use a medicinal herb. Come on, it's so close. There we go, jeez. Oh, I thought it would go into cutscene. It did not. It's just going right into Shadowlord. So oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. Oh my goodness, you are mean, aren't you? I might need to not Dark Blast just so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just like chill with Dark Blast like this. Oh my. Just kind of do this. Okay. There's this Shadow Man. He's Mr. Shadowlord Dudo. And it was revealed a little bit earlier in this stream that apparently all the shades are like the people that once existed, and all the humans that exist now aren't like true humans. All the true humans are like shades. And there was this prologue at the beginning of the game that took place like, whoa, in a ruined kind of modern society where, you know, the brother character is like protecting his sister from some shades and stuff. So it makes me wonder if he got turned into a shade and this is him, and that's why he abducted Yona here, like this new version of her, because he wants to protect her. But we want to protect her too, because she's our sister, but maybe he thinks that that she's his as well. Maybe if he's a shade and he was once a person, I don't know. So it's probably what's going on here, if I had to guess. As he was the guy from the prologue who signed a pact with Grimoire Noir at the beginning of the game. Probably. If I had to hazard a guess. Yeah, Mr. Shadowlord is the one here who abducted our main character's sister. So we're here coming after him and reclaiming said, oh, sister, is what we're doing. But yeah, that's my guesstimation for who he is, though. My best guess right now. I don't want to, like, dip in for too long because he's gonna wreck me if I do, you know? Okay. Okay. Stream just broke 6 hours? Oh, jeez, yeah. Is this the longest NieR Replicant stream that I've done yet? If not, it's up there. I think the longest one was that one where we went around side questing, right? Oh, gosh dang. At least it just clipped me. That wasn't anything super crazy like Grimoire Noir rolling over me. At least there's that. Yeah, how about you stop? How about no? My goodness gracious. Why does it keep like removing my lock on sometimes? Just kind of removes my lock on here and there. Yeah, thank goodness you're not super accurate with your dark lances, at least. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, how about you stop? How about you? Gosh dang it. How about you stop being such a rude dude? So mean. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to overcommit to anything all that crazy because he's, is he on the ground? Oh yeah, he is. Okay, time for big damage then. Come on. Oh, not quite gonna one cycle. A good player could probably one cycle that on hard mode, but alas. But alas, I'm just some nerd playing this in a first playthrough, so I don't know how to optimally play the video game yet. I do not yet know. No. You're on the ground again? Is now the time to do the thing, maybe? Maybe? Sweet! Cutscene time?
Wait. Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kind of. Oh?
So now it's just a 1v1. So
Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister
whoa!
and friends. If someone puts them in danger,
So I
they
feel like
stand
this
aside
was
and be cut down.
the player at the beginning of the game.
Come on, let's finish this.
And the shade that possessed Yona was the Yona that was at the beginning of the game in the prologue? Oh my good gracious. Must have been, right? So she possessed her, but she was like, hey, this guy needs his sister too. Stuff. All is well. Wow. I have some crumbs on my lap. I'm gonna be honest, I was munching a cookie during that cutscene. What am I doing? But he just wants his sister too, is the thing. I don't think he's truly evil, just a bit misguided, you know? Where's your cookie? Yeah, I'm not sharing there. Oh my good gracious. Jeez. This was actually the last of a batch of cookies that my mom had baked before my little cousins were over here one day. And this was shortly before my Taekwondo retesting. So we actually took some to a retesting there. And started sharing with some of the other people who were retesting and, ow! Sharing some with the instructor and stuff. And since my little cousin's planning on starting Taekwondo again soon, it's funny, the instructor was saying like, oh, if you want to come back to Taekwondo, bring more of these cookies. Was the thing. Oh, another cutscene.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Nice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Grimoire Vice has lost all of his powers. Okay, so I have no thingamabob. So, wow. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, it becomes a little bit harder without Dark Blast. Ah! I have 5 more of these things. Woo! Come on, there we go. This has gotta be like the final boss of Route 1 then, right? Like we just lost Emil not that long ago, we're losing Vice. This has got to be like first final boss. Bam, surely. Achievement unlocked, a world in flux. Well, been collecting all kinds of things for her in this corner, it looks like he was. Hi.
Is Yona all right? Oh God, no.
All them real buildings out there. What, she's not okay?
The girl is fine.
Still cutscene.
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Do I just input like the player name? Zero's my microphone muting and unmuting hotkey. Do I just enter like the player name? Like that?
Is that you?
Yona.
Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine.
You and your sister, you have a good life, Kay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look! It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it. Thank you. I love it. It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Well, I guess that's the end of playthrough 1. it still leaves a lot of questions unanswered that I guess are meant to be answered as you continue to see how other routes play out. So as a bit of a disclaimer, when I cut this up into parts later, I will put like finale on this, as I do like whenever any like story is finished, and I will for like each row of this. From what I hear, apparently when you reload the file that you were just playing in, it starts you at the beginning of the time skip again, but apparently the story plays out completely differently from there and leads to a different ending. So while there's the credits here, we are not done with this game yet. So, you know, we still have more to go, because, you know, that very clearly leaves a lot of things yet to be answered is the case. A lot of stuff unresolved, not completely differently. Okay, well, some things different. We'll see how some things are different as we go on. You'll see. Okay. Yeah, we'll see when we get there in that case. But hey, that's the end of playthrough 1. So at least I can say that I've technically beaten NieR Replicant before Automata comes out on the Switch, even though I'm still far from having the full story. But you know, you know, at least I can still say that I beat it before that point. But yeah, during the credits is when I usually give like my full review, but we haven't done the full game yet, so I don't know if it's quite worth, you know, doing a review kind of thing here. I can say the music's absolutely fantastic. I do think Vice is like one of my favorite companions in video games in general. He's freaking great. I do like my companions being able to help me in combat there, especially considering how sketchy combat is there sometimes. The combat in this game is a little bit odd, you know, like it gets the job done, but it's not like super duper spicy, and you know, it very much feels like it does incentivize you to just kind of like stick afar rather than you know, being overly aggressive, because if you get in there and attack, it's like, well, time to get hit really quickly and take off a bunch of your health. Some of the bosses in the game are pretty janky, considering you can just like chill on the outskirts and just hold down Dark Blast and do minimal movement or no movement at all, like some of those like that one boss fight in the Airy against that one super big bad, the one that wasn't this stream, the one that was like a previous stream, that weird thingamabob. I appreciate the 10 bits there, Mythic.
Harmonia succeeded in the hard fight,
that's
empowered
right.
by the might of his moustache.
That's right, that's exactly what happened. I had a moustache, but the Shadowlord there didn't, so that's why I was able to win there. But yeah, I love the voice actor of Vice. He kills it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, if I had to choose like who my favorite voice in this was, it would have to be Vice there. In fact, my favorite character might just be Vice in general, honestly. In this story, I really quite liked him. I honestly, like, when I was reading the description of this game before starting playing it, just like the little plot synopsis of, you know, what is this game, and I saw that it's like, oh, you set out on an adventure with this like book that can talk and stuff. I was like, huh, sounds kind of weird. I don't know why I particularly like a talking book companion, but then he was handled really well. Actually, I actually really liked him, you know. But yeah, there's your theory that got basically confirmed. I think a lot of your issues came from being under-leveled because you get like no blood from Dark Blast kills. Whatever. This is the route that hard mode pushed me down, and hey, I did it. I got there. I did the thing successfully, even if it was a little bit wacky, you know. I can always like Google what are some good places to grind if need be. Hopefully I keep my level that I had at the end of it. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what I have there. But yeah, so there's that. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like I can press any button to like skip or anything like that. We're just gonna be sitting here with like the super white screen that's like illuminating me like crazy, like, oh! Wait, if I turn off like my light behind that, come on, I hate the Face ID sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If I just turn off that light there, look, now the monitor in front of me is so much white that it's like perfect for the lighting setup here, that I can just turn off that light completely. But yeah, those are your favorite song on the soundtrack. The credits theme there, or whatever it's called, is definitely pretty good. But yeah, name of Brian Dear Lord, he's voice acted in a ton of games. Yeah, I've heard him in a few games, like you know, Inigo / Laszlo from Fire Emblem Awakening / Fates there. where he does it great there as well, but you know, it's minimal voice acting in those games, so you don't quite get to enjoy it to the full extent. Alright, freaking... Just saving this slot just to be safe there. Look at this! Look at that, we got A. But yeah, kind of A for you there. Exit the clear data save screen. Yeah, I think so. Ending B. Achievement unlocked, call her back. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. Oh. Okay. So we've done ending A. And now it's being like, okay, if you want to get towards ending B, do that. I can turn on that light again now. There. There we go. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Oh, you know what else I can read? I can probably read those, like, files that Devil and Popula gave me. Huh. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. Huh. Change music has been added to the game settings option of the options menu. Okay. Okay. Voiced various characters in Fallout New Vegas according to his wiki page, huh? I think that's where I'm gonna wrap up this stream, though. So, continue will let me select what save file, right? Yeah. Should read a departed mother's diary because you get to see Dad NieR. Oh, so is that just a thing that's, like, available in this file now? So I'm in the library, apparently, when I load this file. Oh, 26. Interesting. And we have successfully attained ending B. Oh, maybe it shows, like, what endings you have. So, like, maybe it'll add to that. It's because, like, the A doesn't take up a lot of space. Look at that. It's like the A is, like, the top left. So then maybe there'll be, like, a B in top right, then a C in the bottom left, and then D in the bottom right. Right? Something like that? I don't know. Just seems like the format for it, you know? So, you know, this adventure isn't over yet, despite, you know, getting the credits and, like, a sort of happy ending and some questions answered, some not. It's not the end of our story yet. We're gonna continue. We'll bring back that Emil nerd. We'll bring back that Vice legend. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. So, I'm gonna wrap up this stream for now. Because, yeah, I've been streaming for close to 6.5 hours. Whoops, apparently me pressing the button to switch to this layout counts as, like, me pressing a button to, like, progress through there. But, yeah, do not skip cutscenes on playthrough B, even though some are gonna start looking similar, I imagine, but will, like, escalate to be different, I would imagine. So every stream you must continue the tradition excited for Splatoon 3. There, you're done already. Yeah, so that'll be a thing in the near future here. Oh, yeah, just you wait, all the cutscenes totally gonna be, like, super duper skipped. So, yeah, I guess it's gonna have, like, a lot of parallels to what we were just doing. But things are eventually going to become different. It will be different in some way. We will see how things play out. But yeah, for now, I am going to head on out of here. Take care of the doogie and stuff because she still hasn't gotten that attention from me that she was very much looking for earlier. So that was my plan. That was my plan, is go hang out with the doogie, find some foods and stuff. It'll be great. It'll be a fantastic time. So with that, thanks all who stopped by and hung out for this set of shenanigans, and I am out of here for now. So until next time, take care and see you. Have a good night.